Alrighty, howdy guys, I'm Follow8, your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome to Fire Emblem, a Vestrian Tale. Very nice 26 chapter, whoops, I've got a save file. A 26 character, 10 chapter game. What's up, Lee? Good to see you. Very Thracia inspired hack. I'm looking forward to trying this one out today. Hope you guys will join me. Let me know if we want to blind Iron Man this one. I have no experience with this game, short of opening up the first map and kind of grabbing some sprites for the thumbnail. What's up, Burma? Good to see you. Prologue, Knight's Whispers. We're going to be stepping right into it. No ado. What's up, No Craig? Great to see you. Like I was saying, though, some very amazing custom CGs. You can see we're going to be having quite a few of them as we read through the story. This is a good one. I'm looking forward to it. Good to see you, Low-Res. Hopefully, we're going to be having a good time. Like I said, it's got some Thracia-inspired mechanics. We're going to have to kind of explore what that means once we get into the game. But for now, we'll read the story and everything as we always do. More than 1,000 years ago, dragons came from the sea. New playthrough begins. I'm excited. Me too. It's been a long time since I played a game that has custom CGs like this. I think, was it Illuminated was the last one that I played? I know that The Lonely Mirror had some very amazing custom CGs, but these are wonderful too. Together, humans and dragons gave birth to a thriving civilization, founded on the cardinal principles of liberty, fraternity, and justice. The Old Republic was the commercial and cultural hub of its time. Very beautiful. She looks amazing. Yeah, they look awesome. However, peace did not last forever. Without any warning, the dragons unleashed a vicious attack upon the unsuspecting humans. A bitter and bloody conflict broke out between the two races. With huge losses and sacrifices, mankind wiped out the dragons. What's up, Rose? Great to see you. Rose made this game, as a matter of fact. The funny part about the CGs, they're all Magic the Gathering cards. Awesome, with some quite interesting printing. Well, it's great to see you. Hopefully you'll enjoy this little playthrough of your very own game. What's up, Matthew? The ultimate plot, dragons came from behind. Of course, they always do. The kingdom of Vestria would become proof of its victory. I like the writing so far, too. It's very concise, but very telling. Alas, in a mad spiral of hatred and disdain for their enemy, the many institutions and icons of draconian culture were destroyed. What is left is preserved in a few ancient and precious books. Interesting. We're going to be stealing those books. Here's our main character, Ezekiel. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what he's about. And that's why today's hit is of most utter importance. Gee, I knew absolutely nothing about these dragons of yours. Oh, Liz, you must be kidding. Traces of draconian culture are still very vivid in Vestrian everyday life. I hardly believe that your parents have never told you one of those ancient bedtime stories. Looks like he has the riz, he absolutely does. This isn't the time for a history lesson. Stay alert, the changing of the guard is about to begin. Oh, look who's back from the recon. How's the welcome committee? For now, the guards are few and they don't seem particularly vigilant. We absolutely must take advantage of this moment. Thanks, sweetheart. It's time for a true professional to come onto the scene. Let us commence. Good luck, Zeke. Do not fret, my dear. With my love promise and my lucky pair of boots, everything is just a minor inconvenience to our path to greatness. Wonderful. A very vivid protagonist. I'm a big fan. Alrighty. Oh, Marguerite. Long time no see. Lieutenant Diamanche, I am pleased to see you and you enjoy health and vigor. No need to be so formal with me, my boy. I've known you since you couldn't hold a stick in your hand, and now look at you. I'm the one taking orders. D&D bard. True, honestly. Please do not say that. I would have gotten where I am without your teachings. But enough with niceties. Let us face the matter at hand. I've received reports from our scouting network in which Langenberg and his gang are roaming the area. What? That scoundrel is on the loose after just a week from the robbery at the Royal Treasury. Ooh, scary. Follows the main lord base. True. He's got that hair, doesn't he? Absolutely. And here I thought a high bounty around their neck would make criminals more cautious and fearful for their lives. Of course not. Thank you for making this game. We are about to see Rose. Yeah, absolutely. Big ups to Rose. Of course, the game is in the description if you want to play it for yourself, so do make sure to do so. Leave commentary, criticism, positive comments, all of the like in the thread or in the comments below. This is not the case. It is not that hard to imagine our target gloating full of himself at the idea of being an infallible criminal worth 130,000 gold. And that's where we can leverage the situation to our advantage. It won't be long before he commits a fatal mistake. I had an interview with Marcus Lafayette. Her ladyship has assured me to have, I quote, a formidable plan, one to be expected from a woman of my rank. Okay, fair enough. I see. I trust your plans, laddie. I'm going to help out by blocking the way. I doubt a bunch of safecrackers can do anything against this thick armor of mine. I said that differently than I thought I was supposed to say it. Don't worry about it. Years go by, but your sense of duty is always what it used to be. If you need anything, do not hesitate to call me. Now, if you do not mind, I will take my leave. Okay, fair enough. Rest in peace, the homie, I suppose. Well, soon, potentially rest in peace. Well, well, well. First rule of the thief, check for traps. Fair enough. There's nothing suspicious in sight, and here comes our precious jewel. You can easily see that's a recent discovery. There's still dirt on the cover decorations. Look at this, if it isn't an alarm glyph. A really complex structure, there's no denying that, but I must admit this isn't the first time I faced something like this. This should do the trick. Retort el golis. Words that I don't know how to say. It's very funny. It's a spell, I guess. Oh, right as rain. Okay. My beloved, as usual, the mission was a success. Wah wah. Not so much a success. What was that noise? Seems to be an alarm. What? It cannot be. Where did I go wrong? Curses, a glyph that activates when it's dissolved. I've been tricked. Regardless, the situation is still completely beneath us. Everyone saddle up. It's time for the classic grab and run. You're not stray too far from me. I categorically refuse to leave this place without you. Sorry, schmucks. 10 minutes and we will enjoy the pile of cash we deserve. So I'm guessing that means there's going to be a potential 10-minute Delta Squad. Or 10-turn Delta Squad. Understood. Count on me. Yes, Chief? Aye, boss? Yes, Chief. Roger. I like all of these character portraits really nice. They're really, right now, they're really exciting to me. Boss, these soldiers have some pretty good equipment. How do we proceed? Standard procedure, rookie. When the time is right and the enemy is weak, grab what you can. There is no need to be greedy. We have neither time nor resources to waste. That being said, go get them. Alrighty, you can save the game by stepping on the blue flames. You might recall this mechanic from, what is it, Shadow Dragon. Saving requires an action. For more gameplay-related info, consider checking the guide. Yes, indeed. Ooh, nice little player phase intro there. Okay, and another mini menu that I'm going to have to get used to. No, I'm not going to get used to it. I'm just going to do it like I used to, do it like I always do. I'm going to menu a whole bunch this playthrough, I'm sure. So now we get to the most exciting part of all of this, a little character preview. We get to look at everybody before we start the map, and I guess look around the map a little bit. A lot of enemies. Like I said, this game is Thracia-inspired somewhat, not necessarily fundamentally or anything, but you do get to capture in this game, so if that's what you want to do, you can feel free to. I reckon that that's going to be one of the only courses of actions to get weapons for probably a majority of the game. But yeah, we have a lot of very cool characters on our hands. All of the text is shortened with that, forget what that trick is called that you use to shorten text in FE Builder and other such tools. But it's very, very clean looking. It's very, I don't know, mushed together in just the right way. And it does look like all of our caps are a little bit higher. It looks like they're all 30 for every stat. So I'm assuming that there are no, you know, set in stone caps other than that 30. So let's go to the guide really quickly and just have a quick look. A cookbook. Wrong game, Chief. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's really funny. I'm a big fan of that. What game was it that used the cookbook? That was, oh, it was Pandit's game, wasn't it? But then there was another one, too. The White Feather or something like that. That one was really cool. Okay. But yeah, we're going to have a quick look through some things. I do want to make sure I've got all of my Vision Quests. That's the one. I want to make sure I've got all of my, things in line. A Vestrian Tale lacks a support system. However, every chapter features a minimum of 3 talks between player units. These talks provide the player with unit interactions, world building, and useful items. Okay, so we'll try to get those. Both promoted and unpromoted classes share a cap of 60 for HP and 20 for any other stat, okay? Horse-mounted units are the only exception with a con cap of 25. Alright, so they're the big capture-y boys. Classes. Each class has 1 promotion. The Lord class is an exception. Okay. All classes promote using a Master's Seal, except for Rune Thieves. Minimum promotion level is 10. Each unit can promote once. Maximum class level is 20 for all promoted and unpromoted classes. The Lord class is an exception, capping at level 30. There are no class skills or personal skills gained by leveling up. Okay, so that's really good information for me. Free actions. Talk, support, trade, and supply are all free actions. This means you can attack after completing these actions, but you cannot move unless the unit has Kanto. It means you can perform multiple trades in a single turn, similar to Fire Emblem 5. Thracia trade, a favorite of mine. You can access the supplies on the map by deploying a unit with the supply skill, by moving a unit adjacent to one with the aforementioned skill. Rune Thieves can access the supplies without a skill. Is Rune Thief the class of the main character? He is indeed a Rune Thief, okay. That is good information. It is not typical that I look through the guide in games, but these last two I've played have definitely made me do so, and it's kind of a nice feeling to read through it all. Saving. The game can be saved by making units step on the blue flames on the map. Saving requires an action. Player quits the game without saving or using a resume feature, their data will be lost. So that one's going to be an interesting one with regard to what we're doing. I do know that this game has a maximum hit rate of 99, so you're going to be getting some very funny misses, I'm sure. It does use the 1 RN system as well. So we're going to be exploring that in an interesting way. Since we're still undecided, is this game meant to be Iron Man? That's a good question. I'm thinking I'm going to blind Iron Man it. 26 characters across 10 chapters should be reasonable, I would say. And our characters here, I did have a quick look at them before I started playing the game. They do seem pretty solid. Not to say that they could get us through the whole game unscathed or anything, but it is interesting. I'm thinking I'll do it, but that does bring into question what I need to be doing about the save points. Maybe I should just leave them behind. I'm not really sure. I guess it doesn't hurt to proc them, just in case I do lose the Lord or something, and then I can roll a wheel or something of the sort in order to get through whatever unit deaths I have. Weapon Triangle. With Weapon Triangle advantage, bonuses are +1 might and +15 hit. With Weapon Triangle disadvantages, penalties are -1 might and -15 hit. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's very interesting. Have people Iron Man it, and since a fellow played BOB, which is a harder game, he should do fine in some way. Okay, sounds great to me. I will do my very best then. Reaver weapons, both reverse and double triangle effects. So 1 might, 15 hit. What's up, 17? Good to see you. So yeah, we'll go ahead and blind Iron Man this one. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm not gonna get my hopes up or anything. I'm very lucky in the stupidest of circumstances, and that's what carries me in this game. Units gain weapon experience for each round of combat based on a hidden number tied to each weapon. Units can achieve a max rank of A when unpromoted and a max of S when promoted. Okay, that's nice. Units can earn multiple S ranks once promoted. Ooh, similar to FE6 in that regard. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it does use 1 RN. That means the display hit is the real hit rate, unlike vanilla GBA. Hit rates cap at 99 and cannot go below 1. So there's no perfect dodge tank strats. There are some that I can definitely deploy and attempt and all that, but we'll see if they actually pull through for us. Make sure to stay good and hydrated. Capture, and if an infantry unit has a con score higher than an enemy unit, they may attempt to capture them by using the capture command. Mounted units such as cabs and flyers can attempt to capture if their aid exceeds the con of the opposing opponent. So if you could rescue them, you can capture them. Basically the way that I kind of compartmentalize it. Capture halves all unit stats when attacking except magic. Please pay attention to the battle window when using this command. You can only capture if you are adjacent to the enemy you wish to capture. Once captured, the capturing unit's turn ends. Other units may freely trade with the captured unit. Pretty much like BOB. Releasing a captured unit removes them from the map. You must have a free space next to your unit to successfully drop a captured unit. Yep. So I did kind of get used to that mechanic with the last game as well. That's a nice boon to my playthrough of this game. Avoid is calculated by the unit's speed ×2 plus luck plus terrain bonus. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's all that there is to that one. And doubling. A unit may attack twice if they have 4 attack speed or AS greater than the enemy unit. Attack speed is calculated by the unit's speed minus any penalties from the weapon they're using or the units they're rescuing. So, pretty much your standard weapon weight minus con equals your attack speed, plus whether or not you're capturing somebody. That affects everything too. Okay. So with all that out of the way, we can do our little unit review. Let me get another sip of water. And alongside that sip of water, remind you to like the video and subscribe so you don't miss this series. You will definitely want to see every bit of this one. It's a relatively short game, like I said, 10 maps, but it's going to be a fun one, I can tell. So here's our main lord, Ezekiel. A thief wanted in all of Vestria. He has a rather unique sense of fashion. I agree, he looks really cool. He's got the Love Promise as his PRF, Wedding Regalia. Hits res in melee and range, 1-2 range. Like and subscribe for more reminders to stay hydrated, that's absolutely the truth. Hits res in melee and at range, so it's a 1-2 range weapon, 5 might, 5 hit, or 5 crit rate. Be pretty funny if it had 5 hit rate. 80 hit rate and 6 weight. He's got 7 con. Like I said, an iron sword as well, also 5 weight. Seems good to me. Okay, so his stats. Gonna be very interesting to start off with a Lord with 4 speed, or 4 strength and 11 speed. Kind of gives me some Erica vibes, but that's fine, it should be fun. It's got 6 movement, as I guess thieves tend to. Pretty low defense res, pretty low HP. Its growth rates, more magically inclined, I suppose, with a little bit more speed than anything else. Not bad defense and res, all things considered, especially on a 60 HP growth. So that'll be pretty fun. What kind of skills does he have? I'm assuming your standard Thief, Fair, Lock Touch, and Steal Plus. Unit can steal unequipped weapons if con is higher than weight. Okay. Now that's a fun one. That's gonna kill me. Well, it's not gonna literally kill me, hopefully, but it's gonna get me greedy very often. That's one thing that I liked to do with Mira in the previous game. Just walk up and yoink stuff out of people's hands, which in this case it is unequipped weapons, so you can't literally just steal someone's last weapon out of their hands. But see if we can find a unit who's got 2 weapons. I guess a Vulnerary, for example, a medical solution that restores 20 HP in this game. Very fun. But yeah, we can run up and yoink stuff. Maybe the save point could be used to give 1 revive to the main lord, so you don't have to restart when you inevitably die to a 1% crit. That could be a good way of doing that. That might be the way to do it indeed. We'll just go ahead and look at the enemies really quick while I'm over here. Captain Diamanche, Lady Lafayette's castle headguard, was once Magritte's mentor. Steel Spear Javelin, pretty standard Armor Knight business, he doesn't move. I did notice her while I was looking around too. Carmela, a larger-than-life soldier who loves mushrooms with the Eye and the Boom Shroom, deals 15 damage to multiple units. I don't know what she's going to be doing. She also has Wary Fighter. I don't know if she's recruitable, but we'll see. She's got a very cool portrait at the very least. Let's see. Steel skill seems like it's going to be limited by his con. Yeah, it is going to be. But there is a body ring on this map. Where was it? Let's see. Probably goes right to him. Great gem worth 1,000 gold. Where was it? I did see a body ring. There it is. On this mage. Increases con by 1. Vanishes after use. So it would put him up to 8. He probably is the prime unit for it. I'm sure that there's going to be some branching usage for it, because obviously an axe fighter with more con is going to be nice. A soldier could use 1 con if she's got 7 con base to not get slowed down by iron spears, as they're called in this game. Who knows, who knows. Anatoliji is very large, it would seem. We'll go ahead and look over him next. Or wait, were we finished looking over? Yeah, we were finished looking over Ezekiel. Anatoliji. He's got an iron sword and a good berry. I know that from D&D. I've been playing Baldur's Gate recently. A tasty berry that restores all HP. Much better than in D&D and Baldur's Gate and all that stuff. I noticed that everyone has Shove. That's going to be nice. Shove is a very fun skill. It allows for some strategies that are maybe a bit unreasonable by typical standards. But yeah, 13 Constitution, he's no joke. He's got very high skill, middling speed. His strength is pretty good, honestly, for a mercenary. 7 strength, 26 HP with 4 defense and 3 res. I also don't have to worry about fatigue in this game, so that's going to be a nice change of pace. He seems pretty good. I like him. I also like his portrait a lot. He's got a very square face, and he's got that Geit's hair, and I'm a big fan of Geit's and all that. Here's Samir, a wandering pirate who wants to satisfy his desire for freedom. I like his portrait a ton. 10 strength, 6 speed. Also, did I check your growth rates really quickly? 110 HP, 40 strength, 35 speed, 25 defense. What's up, cutie pie? Good to see you. The stream can finally begin. How's it going? This is a really powerful unit, it would seem. Pretty low on magic, of course, but he's not going to need it. Healthy boy, absolutely. He's probably going to be my biggest hard carry, I think, for quite some time. If we can get some lucky speed level ups, this guy is going to go very far, I think. Let's have a look over Samir, though. 10 strength, 6 speed, 6 defense, no res on 25 HP as a pirate. He's got pretty good growth rates as well. Reminiscent of Ross in a sense. 55 strength, 35 speed, 30 defense, wow. 25 HP with an 80% growth. And an iron axe and a vulnerary. Grown in appreciation for lower growth axe, me too. Samir's stubble kind of goes hard, I'd fully agree with that. It's even got the little specks of green. It's very, I don't know, what would you say that is? That's very cool either way. Right now, he's probably my favorite. I always love starting off with a pirate. It's always a good feeling. But he's really, really cool. And here's Liquirzia. Hope I said that right. A cheerful and diligent girl, an avid learner. I like her portrait a lot, the little ooh-woo smile. It's very funny. Iron Spear, Bronze Spear, as a soldier with 7 constitution, getting weighed down by 1 on iron weapons. We love the weed colored background. I completely agree. I 100% agree. What is up, Lucas Speedwagon? Fantastic to see you. We've got 6 strength, 10 speed, 4 defense on her. I'm very tempted to give her that body ring. Early game max unit? Yes, absolutely. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what we do with her, but I do need to consider whether or not we're going to give her that body ring, because that high speed is going to get hindered drastically by heavy weapons if we don't give her some kind of boost. I mean, obviously it's going to be really good on Ezekiel. They actually can't rescue each other at the moment. Whichever one gets it can rescue the other. That's kind of cute. But yeah, she seems pretty cool so far. 35 strength, 60 speed, 25 defense, 22 HP with a 70% HP growth. Basically no magic or res. Speedwagon. Speedwagon indeed is what she is. But hopefully we can make her good. I think she's my favorite portrait at the moment, oddly enough. It's between these two. It's definitely between these two. I just like the little ooh smile so much. It's nice. And then there's Helena. Wait, did we check? Yeah, she's got iron and bronze. Here's Helena, Ezekiel's trusted left hand, a methodical woman, as an archer with 12 strength and 6 speed, 15 skill. Level 8 already. She's almost capped on skill. That's crazy. 6 defense with 22 HP, 40% strength, only 20% speed. So she's not going to be getting much of that. She's that one-shot archer type deal. 25 defense, pretty low res, obviously pretty low magic. She's got the lowest con, I think, out of the entire bunch, potentially other than the healer. Archer Jagan? Maybe. Maybe indeed. The stats still go to 20, just uses the full UI, yeah. And I think it kind of looks nice this way too. It does feel rather full this way. But it is going to take some time getting used to seeing that after just getting off of Bells Island. She's got the Winter Flower, a 12 might PRF, an elegant and light bow. Okay, so she's not going to get weighed down by it or anything. 12 might, 90 hit. She's like the setup for the capture unit. That's what she is. Holy weapon, honestly. She's the setup for the capture character, absolutely. This Winter Flower is going to redouble that effort. She's very cool. I like her a lot. That's a very, very fun concept for an archer. And here's Ginepro, a follower of the goddess, a man with a refined palate. He's got a heal staff and a vulnerary. Seems like vulneraries being one use is going to be a very interesting mechanic to play around. It's going to incentivize stealing them at the very least. And anyway, the heal staff restores 10 plus magic HP to allies in adjacent spaces. And then on top of that, he's got the Staff Savant skill, which increases his healing range by 1. So he's got that 1-2 range healing going on. Either way, in terms of his stuff, 4 magic, 7 speed, 2 defense, 5 res with 5 constitution, so he's on the smaller side himself. 50 magic, 40 speed, 40 skill, jeez. 20 defense, 25 res on 70 HP with a 20% HP base. Okay. He's a pretty good healer. You know what? You can't really go wrong with 1 to 2 range and growth rates like that. I mean, obviously his base is going to take some growing to get him fully a-going, but it's going to be nice either way. He has the highest growths? Yeah. That does feel kind of nice in a way. He has the tiny glasses. What's up, Roche? Good to see you. Indeed he does. So, without further ado, I think we can actually play the game now. Iron Sword over here. Hopefully he'll be reasonably fine to deal with. I'm going to have to adjust to the enemy's stats and kind of get used to what everyone's capable of doing. Myrmidons are a threat. 7 strength with 10 speed, crazy. He's spiffy, absolutely. I fully agree. All of the designs so far are very, very nice. I like them a lot. But either way, we could one-shot the mage, and that would be a kind of big boon. Okay, you've got a hand axe. Is that a hand axe, or was it a hurl bat? 5 might, 12 rate, doubles as a ranged attack indeed. What's up, you chill? How long is this hack? This one is 10 chapters. Oh, yeah, it is complete. It is a complete, in brackets, complete game. Solid base squad, enough to play around with, absolutely. We can have a great time, I'm sure of it. So longbow over here, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get. I'd have to open the door and break in there to get that longbow, though. It only has 12 uses. There, you changed it? Nice. Luke Gallagher, howdy, how's it going? Alrighty, so let's go ahead and check out what we're going to be doing. I am very tempted to just one-shot this mage out the gate. I'm not going to lie to you there. It's a very, very tempting thing to do. I see the setup here, too. Attempt to capture Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, there he is. Attempt to capture Soldier Boy. You're going to get bodied up on. Well, here's hoping that we don't get bodied up on too hard. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful here because the combination of a longbow for 11 might... Longbows are actually long again, by the way. They do have 2 to 3 range. Had to get used to that one in the last game, seeing longbows all over the place, and they're only 1 to 2 range. Okay, so whoever I attack this guy with... Okay, that's not bad. If she's dealing 12 damage, I'll just go ahead and do this, and then I'll focus up on the other guy through alternate means. I don't want to be too stingy with the Winter Flower, but using it on the very first enemy of the game, when we have a healer behind us and one homeboy facing us down, is not the play. This hack is what, like 10 chapters? Yes, indeed, it is 10 chapters long with, I believe, 26 playable characters, and it's going to be a very fun journey all the way through, I'm sure. I think I'm going to give this one over to Anatoliji. Mr. Luigi himself. Nice, okay. We use these mercenary models, they're very fun. That's one thing I always get worried about. I don't like the ones that, what was that? I think Dribble said once that they kind of play around with the mercenary like hitting the ground and stuff, and I'm not as much of a fan of stuff like that. Okay, so if we're going to be doing this, Anatoliji's fine, so we'll heal you up, and then I'll give this kill to Samir. I hope. We really don't want to miss this one. I should have got that dog conversation while I had the chance. It seemed like that was set up very nicely. Good dodge there as well. 1 RN helping us out in the rare blue moon that it would. So we don't even have to heal her. I can focus up on healing old homegirl over here. Let's go Samir. Nice. I do love these pyro models. I know that the originals are amazing, but that little backflip, I just like it a lot. Just made bows in your game 2-3 range? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I do prefer the standard 2 range bows with the odd 3 range here or there. Salutations, Samir. May I ask you a favor? Really, in a moment like this? Right, I'm all ears. I will be forthright. Could you lend me some money at the end of this mission? A loan, but the boss gave us some money 3 days ago. Don't tell me you've already spent it all. Do you remember that time when we were on recon and I disappeared on off of a couple hours? Yes, I remember particularly well the earful that Helena gave me because of you. On my honor, I assure you that your kind gesture will not be forgotten. Anyhow, I stumbled in a restaurant renowned for its ceviche. Always loved the pirate's home run swing, me too. I simply couldn't resist. I had a wonderful time, but I snapped back to reality at the exact moment. Whoop, there goes gravity. I was presented with the bill. It turned out to be far higher than I expected. Alas, at the moment I cannot afford even a single pound of bread. Oh, no. You'd spend it right away for some rich guy trash. And besides, you aren't particularly famous for repaying your debts. Let that be a lesson for you. However, since I feel good today, as soon as we get out of this mess, I'll be happy to buy you a beer to celebrate our success. Beer. Samir, please, do not be so, penurious. Words. I'm gonna have to break out the dictionary for this one. If a restaurant does not have prices on the menu, it's probably out of your price range. Yeah, absolutely. You know that I cannot hold my liquor on an empty stomach. I like both of them. I do prefer, obviously, Samir. I think Samir is gonna turn out to be one of my favorites in the game. I mean, if he isn't already. With a portrait like that and that kind of attitude, the teach a preacher type vibe, I wonder if it's worth it to... We're not gonna get destroyed, are we? 10 speed, you're only losing 1 speed to your bronze lance. Ceviche, that's kind of a fancy dish, absolutely. Absolutely. I wonder if it would have been worth it to maybe set our old buddy Ezekiel in range. I see that there is a breakable wall up here, but I don't know if I want to go for that just yet. I think I would have had to have more closely committed to that if I wanted to. I do feel like where was it? Is it low res that made a task of this? Or not task, low turn count of this game? I feel like I've seen a low turn count run of this game where they go up to the top. I don't know. I only watched the first chapter, and it's been a while now since I've seen that. Either way, I think that they went up top for that one. Aha, dodge, take this and this. Ooh, these soldiers are truly worthless. Yeah, I mean, behind you. I guess there's a random soldier over here. Arg. What happened? Am I dead yet? You blockhead, why did you push forward all by yourself? He's in the back, it's fine. Woman, what are you talking about? I'm setting an example for my men. A militia is only as brave as its commander. This is the dumbest thing I've heard heard your mouth spew out this week. Is it possible that you've never played a game of chess? Since you are the beating heart of this operation, if you get yourself killed, we all share the same fate. It is your responsibility to this team to stay alive. After all, if you got stabbed by a soldier, wouldn't that be a bad example for your men? Nice one. I guess you are right. Sorry. Sometimes adrenaline gets to my head. Anyway, thank you. Without your help, I'd probably be holding a one-way ticket to the cemetery right now. There is no need to thank me. I just did my part. And I expect you to do yours. I will, I promise. We're not here to lollygag with spiders. Let's go now. I will lead the way. I like them both. Excellent. Samir, does the photo's camera flicker sometimes? Yes, indeed it does. It's a problem with my software that I have yet to address. I think I just need to update it. I'll do so. Probably either after this stream, or maybe the one after. But yeah, it'll have a couple of flickers here or there. Hopefully it's forgivable. I do apologize. Apologize, as we say. Alrighty, longbow. Let's see what we're going to be doing. I'd want to try to get that longbow if at all possible, so I'm hoping to not waste too many uses of it. What a bore. At least during the academy years, I had Lucrezia who kept me company during the watch. Okay, so maybe we can capture, or not capture, but recruit. But now, what a bore. Okay, so in that case, very, very funny. I guess I could have assumed because they both have a very funny little smile. The II deals 10 damage and cannot miss. That's a very crazy weapon. Hilarious by every single metric. Pokemon theme in my Fire Emblem? Absolutely. I am interested in the Boom Shroom. Deals 15 damage to multiple units. It's kind of like a throwing grenade or something. I wonder if it's maybe worth it just to kill this guy so I don't have to deal with the burden of the longbow. Because I think my greed is going to overcome me on that one. That's one of those rare instances where I will admit that I am a very greedy Fire Emblem player. But my only option to kill him would either be Ezekiel, who would take 2 turns, or use her. Almost as well as the Sonic theme in your Fire Emblem? True. I've got a little Sonic theme on my intro screen, don't I? Alright, let's see what's going on with this guy. I think I'm going to give this one to her. Seems the best course of action. Is the Boom Shroom one use, or is it an item that refreshes each chapter? That's a good question. It does show as being one use. She is a mushroom enthusiast, I think, as far as she said. She loves mushrooms, so maybe she'll be able to pick one up here or there. As we go on. I think maybe I should kill the longbow just to get it out of my head, but at the same time, wouldn't it be so cool to have a longbow on a unit with such high strength? 5 might. It's not incredibly strong or anything, but it's obviously very good. Let's see, you can reach that far. You're a steel sword. I'm gonna bait you out, I think, by using. Let's see. Might be in my best interest to use Ezekiel for this one. Use him with the 2 range there. Wouldn't be a bad one to capture either. I'm pretty sure that would set me up for the capture. If I'm hitting on magic with that, he's got no res. So I'm dealing, what, weapon triangle, 10 times 2, then he's got 9 HP left, 3 HP left, okay. We're doing that then. Ezekiel go there, homegirl, shoot that guy. You're going to be a thorn in my side for quite some time. But I don't know when the next longbow is going to be. So maybe it's worth it still. I'm holding out hope. Potentially holding out cope. We'll see what happens. Iron Axe activated. We could attempt to capture right here with Anatolji and then just drop this guy because his con should be lower than our pirate boy. No issue in doing so as long as it's a relatively likely hit rate. Obviously we could miss this and it could all go wrong, but another Iron Axe wouldn't hurt, and it seems relatively lossless to us, presuming we don't miss a 99. That's going to keep me on the edge of my seat more often than you might expect, by the way. The whole idea of missing a 99. It's not above me. We did that last game, as a matter of fact. So we'll be very careful with regard to that. Maybe the play here is to let our homeboy right here get shot instead of any of our more actionable characters, because at this point in time, he can take 1 shot and live. Let's see, or maybe I just heal her, and then I heal up Anatolji next time. That should work. I don't want to lose anybody, obviously. I have not the best track record for keeping all of my characters alive in the first map. I do need to get a move on as well. I've heard that this game has some rather robust Oh, okay, no weapon triangle because it's 2 range as a magic weapon. Okay, that's a good learning experience. I've heard this game has a rather robust, what are they called? Delta Squad mechanic to it. With a lot of chapters having Delta Squads that are gonna turn your kneecaps into non-functioning kneecaps. That's what they're gonna do. But we'll see what happens. I think that this is kind of out of the question. As far as everything else goes, if I've got a turn limit, I need to get a move on, so I can't really afford to stay back and get this situation here figured out. So, as much as I hate to, gonna capture this guy, ideally. We don't miss this one, right, Anatoliji? Good. Hurlbat and Hand Axe, or Hurlbat and Steel Axe are gonna do me some good, no doubt. And he's gonna get a very, very good level up. Strength, speed, we love to see it. But if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna go ahead and trade the Hurlbat and the Steel Axe over. Throw the Hurlbat at this guy. Like I said, gonna be very, very nice, very useful. Hopefully this guy's not gonna be too big of a threat. We can always drop with Anatoliji next time. Okay, and you can stand right here. I do want to stand in range of this mage, potentially weaken. Hopefully she doesn't double. How much does fire weigh? 4 weight, 6 speed. It would be rather on the convenient side to have her... How about we do this then? How about we shoot like this? That should work. And then, presuming that it hits, of course. Like I said, 99's going to keep me on my toes. We'll do that, and then we'll shove you with somebody. Probably the healer, since he's not going to be needed this particular turn. Shove you into range. Kill you from 2 range. I hope. I really hope on that one. And then hopefully kill you. 10. We really, 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 really don't want to miss this one. Okay, it's fine. Perfect. Perfect RNG right there. We really didn't want to miss that one. But it worked out for us. We got the bad RNG out of the way, so now hopefully we can just one-shot this guy. If we miss this one, I hate to say it, but our buddy Anatoliji might not be having a good time. I'll attack from this side. Maybe they'll just shoot Ezekiel. Please. Nice crit. 1 RN gives and 1 RN takes. Exactly, it does. That is the sheer truth of the matter with a particular mechanic such as this. Okay, so he gets shot, that's no problem. Maybe a dodge? Nice, good job. Maybe the longbow is still within reach then. And then you're gonna weaken properly. I can just go up and steal what's it called? Body ring. I can steal the body ring, no problem. Dang, your hair looks good. Thank you so much, Heartless Caesar. Great to see you as well. Okay. Dorky Chesky Dorky over here. First name, last name himself has arrived to greet us. Well, if that's going to be the case, this shouldn't be too bad. Longbow and longbow. And you have an iron spear. Okay, so if that's going to be the case, maybe I capture this guy too and take a fire tome. I'd say it'd probably not be the worst thing to have. It's worth a shot. Good job. Good job. The greed will consume me, let it be known. I will be greedy. Excessively so, as a matter of fact, but it'll always work out in my favor, because that's what always happens in Fire Emblem. So we heal you up. Whoosh. Helena can drop. I guess she cannot. She is too tiny. Smear, listen to me. You're going to break the car. He is going to break the car. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so knights have how much move in this game? 5 move. Awesome. 5 move it is. Wonder if I can double you. I can get the W, but I don't know if I can double him. Let's see. Steel Axe is going to weigh me down by 2, so I wouldn't be able to double with it. So I'll stick to the Iron Axe for now. That way I will be doubling a bit. And then across the rest of my units, maybe you could go over here and just kill. I'm going to need another bow at the bare minimum anyway. Well, if you're only taking 4 damage, you can do this. That's piddling damage relative to what I'm kind of expecting. Plus, it's a good dodge rate. Did you get the reference? I didn't get the reference, but I'm assuming Breaking Bad in some way. I don't actually know, though. That's a very funny line regardless. Okay, so I'm going to then, in this case, move you here. I guess I'll move you here, and that way I can drop this guy. And then talk, take, and drop. And that's the plan for this one. Oh my, Anatoliji, is everything alright? I'm fine. Why are you asking me that? Look it up later, you're welcome. I will do just that. Honestly, I should probably open a tab now so I don't forget. Samir, listen to me. You're going to break the car. Thank you guys for 15 likes, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Samir, listen to me. I'm sure it's going to be great. I'll have it in a tab. That way I can check that out later. There we go. You suddenly stopped in the middle of the hall. I thought you got hurt. Don't worry, I had a new idea for a poem. I stopped to concentrate on my thoughts. A rogue poet on the run. How romantic. Do you need some help? Sure, it's been a while since. What do you two think you're doing? Move your butts over here now. Oh, it's Helena. Heck, Helena got mad. What shall we do? I've lost my focus now. It's better to go back to the others. Roger. I like them both as well. And then, like I said, take and drop, and we should be set up properly for the next turn. This is a really fun first map, by the way. I think that the reinforcements so far are well placed, especially bearing everything in mind with how we're likely intended to go up to the top. But even if we're not up to the top, they will meet us very nicely in the middle. Better yet, you'll post it in the server? Nice, thank you. Alright, and then I can beat up on this guy, no problem. Would have loved to dodge there, that would have been nice. I like Helena, she's really, really cool. Okay. The archer decided not to come out here and greet us, I suppose. I wonder why. His turn wasn't over. Maybe the game considered his turn over because it was time for the thief to move? That's odd. Either way, I'm definitely okay with it. Iron Spear, okay, that's pretty cool. I'll shove you a tile, maybe? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why that happened, but I guess, regardless of the circumstances, we will indeed take those. Okay, I'm gonna try to give Anatoliji whoosh, the kill on this guy, even though it's weapon triangle disadvantage. Could he capture? No, he's not quite big enough to capture an Armor Knight. 96 should get the job done. If not, then we laugh about it, potentially cry, you know, things of that nature. Okay, and then, do you have the ability to steal? Unit can steal unequipped weapons if con is higher than weight, and then he's got normal steal, of course. Bronze Sword wouldn't be the worst thing to have. Maybe I weaken this guy and do the capture on him. Just go ahead and get that out of the way. Maybe if I shoot with you and then shove you out of the way. Because Samir should be able to get this kill. He does double. I mean, there's a chance he misses. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We really hope he hits this one, of course. Would be a great boon to our cause. If not, though, I guess it's whatever. Sometimes it do be the way it is, and sometimes 4 damage ain't all too bad. Regardless of the case, though, interesting little scenario, no doubt. I guess in this case I might just kill this guy, honestly. I mean, a door key and a chest key would be nice to have, but I don't know if it's worth it at the cost of inconveniencing myself. Sometimes inconvenience is worse than greed. Alright, we'll just kill this guy then. Really, really cool default thief model there. I like the hood. Alrighty, and then I'm halfway between what I want to do on that. If she had one more move, then I could do exactly what I want, and I could shove him with Ezekiel, or shove him with her, and then, whatever. I'll just get this kill. Longbow's not a big deal. Don't miss. Nice. 1 RNG giveth, as of yet. Skill and luck, oh yeah. Nothing at all. We love to see it. We didn't even level up there. No, we did. We did. Trust, it'll work out. We just won't see those stats directly in action as readily as we would the other ones. Really like longbows behind the one wide rooms. Let them have good enemy phase. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely works for me. I think I'm going to go ahead and shove you, and hopefully this will vary up the way that the enemy wants to attack a little bit. Let's see, as long as you're not in range of this guy up here. Okay, that'll work. It also doubles down the goal of getting her a little bit further. Enemy phase activated. That really does work really, really well for the enemy phase theme. Good dodge, good dodge. Me whenever I look at my dog and I mispronounce the word dog. Good dodge. Alrighty, this should work. A little bit of a rough hit there to take, but it is what it is. What kind of enemies we looking at here? Bronze homeboy, men's staff. I don't think staves count as equipped because they don't have the little E next to them. So you can see all the way on the right next to the weapon usages, they have an E. Staves do not, so that should be a free men's staff. And run up and just yoink, take it right out of their hands. Okay, so I think that my solution to this right here is going to be a little bit of Samir. Most things are solved by Samir, it would appear. Accidental rhyme, so we say. How much con do you have? 7 con, so I'm gonna have to at the very minimum use Anatoly G or Samir to get the capture. Probably Anatoly G. I'm probably gonna have to shove with the healer this turn. Maybe whenever I see a car brand, true, honestly. Should I use Ezekiel for the weaken? Kind of pushes him back a little bit more than I'd like, but maybe that's just the way it's got to be because it seems everyone else is gonna get the kill. All right, we really do want this longbow, don't we? Nine whole entire uses of it. Trust me, it'll be worth. A longbow is always worthwhile. I've never once played a game and not been happy at some point that I've had a longbow. I think what I'm gonna do is shove you. What turn is this? Turn 6. We've definitely got to get a move on. Homeboy over here is gonna go unlock all of that stuff. He's got some time before he can escape, though. I reckon he's probably gonna open this door and go for these stairs, so that should be a relatively fine setup for me. A rapier. Effective against infantry, you say? Well, wouldn't that be convenient? Wouldn't that be convenient indeed? I wonder if I can get that longbow over in time. Maybe if I shove Anatoly G. Like this. We're gonna really, really hone in on this capture. We need this one, my dude. Don't miss a 98 on me. Okay. I can't complain. It's one already. I can't complain. That's just how it is sometimes. Just gonna miss a 98. Okay. We'll take it, I guess. Next turn's gonna be interesting. Homeboy's not gonna die in one hit, but it is what it is, I guess. We'll just that's crazy how that works. Yep. That is crazy how that works. You're 100% right about that. I think the way that I'm gonna try to tackle this only deals 10 damage. I could lose one use of it right here by baiting you down. If I do that, I can take 10 damage from you, get hit by this guy inevitably. 10 damage, how much are you doing? You would deal 11 minus 1 from weapon triangle, minus 6, so yeah, you're chilling right here. Hopefully you don't double homegirl. She's got wary fighter, you don't double her. 98 is the new 86? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I wonder if it's better to put Laquizia. She actually gets the kill. That's rather on the convenient side. Although that could be kind of bad if I put her in range of everything. So what we're gonna do, put you down right here. One of these guys is dying for sure. Not on our side, of course. Samir should be fine here. He's only gonna take, at worst, 4 damage from you. 4 damage from you. Also minus 1 from the weapon, or from the pillar, so 16 total damage, assuming that the 10 damage from this is not mitigated by anything. Worst case scenario, 16 damage taken. Worst case scenario from on Laquizia's side is getting hit with the steel sword. 12 from weapon triangle minus her 4 for 8 damage. Steel sword is not doubling. 12 plus 7. So worst case scenario, she gets a kill. Best case scenario, we just kind of... I don't know. Is it worth it maybe to go kill this guy? Because now worst case scenario is 12, 11, 8, and 7 for 15. And then you deal 11 minus 4. Which would be 7. Yeah, that's an exact kill. So we can't really afford that. Rest in peace, the longbow. We tried so hard. We got so far. in the end, I guess I could stand right here. That would also save us the longbow, because that's the only tile he would be able to attack from. He's going to attack Ezekiel either way. He would have attacked Ezekiel unless she was in death range already, which she could be by the time it's his turn. And nothing here can hit me from 2 range, right? So I'm putting myself further at disadvantage thanks to a missed 98, but we trust. Oh. Okay. That's really cool. An armory. This bow is of very high quality. I can't even remember the last time I've used a weapon like this. It will certainly be useful. Okay. Alright, we take those, as a matter of fact. That's really cool. Little secret event for her. I'll take it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm thrilled. I was aware that this game had several secret events, but I don't know any of them, and I don't know how to trigger any of them. And I guess it's probably better to keep it that way for now, but that's really, really cool. We take those. I guess I could have just killed the guy and gotten a longbow anyway, but now I can be double greedy. We love being double greedy in this house. Longbow obtained. That's really fun. That is really, really nice. Alrighty, so we're gonna heal you up and we're gonna recruit your little comrade here. Very scary. Obviously she's got wary fighter, so can't be doubled. She only deals 10 damage. It is raw damage taken. Of course, the healer's gonna get shot, no problem. He can survive another one. Alrighty. Liquid Rizzy, absolutely. And then Ezekiel gets shot, as you do. Just taking that damage, man. Just can't dodge to save his life. Literally to save his life in this case. I cannot believe my eyes. These porch climbers fight like demons. Private milk. Aye, sir. Track down Captain Magritte. We're in urgent need of backup. Roger. Okay, so he's going to be facing us down before too long. I don't know if he's going to come from this side or if he's going to come from the stairs, but something tells me we probably don't want to face old buddy. Just something in my bones is saying don't do it. Well, anyway, this whole situation's a bit different now. How much con do you have? 7 con? Porch climbers, that's a doing. Yeah, absolutely. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to, first of all, talk to you. And as long as you're not in range of anybody, you won't die. Oh my, Liz, hoy. What the heck are you doing here? Carmela, it's been a while, huh? Wait. Turnabout? Let me turn up the music a bit. Turn about the music up some? Absolutely. I do always have the music a bit low. Do let me know if you want me to turn it back down after a bit, but... Oh yeah. Indeed, I've heard of your desertion, but I never expected you to join that Langenberg guy. Turnabout, yeah. I've only been in this gang for a few days, but I've never been welcomed so warmly in my entire life. I'm sorry, Carmela. You were my favorite classmate at the military academy. Banger. Oh yeah. But if you don't back off, I'm gonna have to hurt you. A mean wage and the chance of eating meat twice a week are not worth as much as the memories of a good friendship. I'm gonna help you escape. Mel, you have no idea how happy this makes me. Follow me, we're stealing an artifact of inestimable value. I'm sure my boss will be willing to give you a part of the profits of our heist. Inestimable valuable? Haha, if you had said that before, I'd have followed you without even your silly threats. Ha ha ha. Lucky me, I won't have to work a single day of my life. Oh well, no time to waste. Charge. She's great. She's loud as usual, but I'm glad I've met her again. Love them all. Every one of these characters so far is excellent. 14 base strength with 8 defense and wary fighter. Ridiculous unit. Absolutely fantastic. 25 strength growth, very low speed growth, which is really unimportant. 27 defense and 5 res. Honestly, this is pretty peak. The 8 constitution might come back to bite a bit, I guess. Not really, because it's really just affecting her dodge rate. But either way, she's got the II and the Boom Shroom. Deals 10 damage and cannot miss, so I can guaranteed capture this guy with his 7 constitution, and then stand out in front with Samir or somebody else, and really not face any repercussions of meaningful value. If Samir could kill this guy... Can he? With a steel axe? No. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. But... there is a way to do this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If only she had 6 move. I'm used to units having 6 move on account of all that stuff in the past. Although I guess maybe I'm gonna have to go back and kill this guy. Samir might need to do a little bit of that. I might have to use the vulnerary here somewhere. Trade off the vulnerary. Let's see. Carmela wouldn't die to this one, would she? No, she has defense. She has defense. A no-miss weapon, wary fighter, 14 strength at base. Heavens above, what a unit. Honestly, truly tremendous. This is going to be one of the most fun characters I've used in a very long time. So across 17 damage, 18 after weapon triangle, -8. She's taking 10 damage and 2 damage. So, she actually survives as long as she's not in range of this guy. You're not gonna come and attack me. You're not going to move, and you're a healer, so we should be chilling. So Anatoly G, you gotta do your job this time, my dude. Okay, cool. Missed by 2, crit by 2. That's a fair margin of error. I'm completely fine with that. Another longbow. Hopefully it'll become, you know, somewhat useful for us. But all things considered, I think... Let's see. I think I'm gonna get you up here. I'm not gonna use a vulnerary on him just yet. As long as you can't be reached right there. Carmela can stand right here. Capture with the II. And then... Obviously, we really don't want this one to miss. This one would be a pretty awful miss to take. I also have to keep in mind that he's got 7 con. So her stats are going to be not exactly ideal when push comes to shove, inevitably. Of course, if I did trade her over the steel axe would be 11 might, 25 damage, 26 after weapon triangle. She would destroy. I mean, even with just a simple iron axe, she would get the kill. Maybe that's worth it then? Of course, I really want to capture this guy. We know how good the rapier is. Can't miss. Absolutely, that's true. That is true. I'm glad that you said that. Even if it displays 99, it cannot miss. So the capture here would be basically ideal. Would you get killed? Because I know you're not going to get killed. Samir will take the damage, no problem. He'll tank this guy and then also tank the other thing. So healing her is actually the play here. So what we're going to do is capture you. Not with Samir. Capture you. Get that rapier. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Amazing. Okay, and then she'll be fine because she's got wary fighter. Samir can, as a matter of fact, go ahead and trade her the steel axe, the iron axe, which she can't use, actually. Only E rank in weapons it would appear. She is absolutely insane. And we'll go ahead and take these things off of you. Equip that. Take and drop. You can take one more shot from the archer. Heal up, girl. And we'll be chillin'. As a matter of fact, we'll be super mega chillin'. I'm going to be so chilling, as a matter of fact, that I'll just do this. This is fine. Whoosh. Heal you back up. Everyone else is alive and well. Could use the save point here if I really wanted to. I guess we could try the save point and just see what they do. Your data has been saved. By selecting resume, the chapter will return to this point in the game. Okay, that's pretty cool. I actually like how that works a lot. And then Helena right here with her own longbow, ready for action. Everyone lives. The thief will hopefully not be too big of an issue. We run one round this guy. I think I do want to give her the body ring. Not anymore. Not anymore. She's being silly over here. I think I do want to give her the body ring, though. As nice as it would be for Ezekiel, and I'm sure that giving him the body ring will allow for things that wouldn't be allowed for otherwise. But it does kind of feel bad to be losing speed to a... what is it? Losing speed to a thingy, as it's known, to an iron lance. Drop you. This means that resetting the game does not save map progress by default. I would have to assume probably not, but that's okay. I am not displeased by that in the slightest, I believe. So would I be able to one-shot you? 4 defense, effectively 5 after weapon triangle, with this equipped. Shrooms. Me when I break out the shrooms command. Let's see, maybe if I shove you. I kind of got to do some healing now, though. Let's see, chest key over here that's droppable, iron spear. I guess if I go up here, she's fine. She's like so super chill and it doesn't even matter if she takes all that damage. Yeah, she's fine. She's omega fine. So ridiculously fine it doesn't affect anything. So in that case, if everyone's fine and everyone's chilling, then what we're gonna do is use Helena to kill this guy. Actually, I could longbow now. I'd have to shove, but I can just bronze bow this guy, get this kill, hopefully. Always a caveat, but a very fun caveat at that. Okay, so now that we've got that one, we can properly put you up here. Probably with the healing, I think. Maybe I use my... You're gonna go for the treasure chest and stuff, but that's okay. 1 zillion longbows to Team Helena, honestly. I'm very, very happy with this decision. So if that's gonna be the case, you can go here. Hopefully, is that in range? No, it's not good. Off to bed, enjoy the stream, everyone. Make sure he doesn't get a heart attack when you're gone. Sure thing. Thank you so much for being here, No Crime. Really do always appreciate seeing you around. We'll put you right here with the iron axe. You can take whatever damage you need to. Actually, let's do the healing first. Let's do the healing on her. Heal up Carmela. She is awesome. Iron axe right here. Samir should be fine. 11 damage, 18 after weapon triangle, -6. So he's not exactly as fine as the rest, but these two are fine for now. Mainline bow girl is crawled, so Helena could run. That's the fact of the matter, absolutely. So in that case, if I want to, I could vulnerary here. I have had multiple opportunities to take vulneraries. Who has the rapier? It is D rank, and you have D rank, right? So if I vulnerary and rapier, you're probably dealing all the damage necessary to these guys. True. Helena is awesome. Vulnerary here could be the play. If he's got 23 HP and a rapier, he's taking 2 defense. Let's see. So basically -1 to this guy. Taking 10 damage from you. That's a little bit more significant. 19 damage from him. So we cannot afford that, and thus we shall not do that, I think, is going to be the play. So in that case, you go here. Ezekiel, I guess, just hang out back here. Okay. That thief is going to get the treasure chest, but that's okay. Ouchie. Hopefully we're not getting weighed down. I know he's getting weighed down at the very least. Iron Blade is a heavy weapon. As it do be. Should be able to one-shot him next turn as well. Anatoliji's going to be having some fun. One-shotting. Crazy Carmela. Love to see that. Just the tankiest axe fighter in literally all of human history. She's awesome. And this guy's not going to rush us down. You just want the doors. Fair enough. Completely understandable. Me too, as a matter of fact. Well, in that case, you can do your thing. I don't really mind too much what you have in store. Not the worst. If I want to, I could slowly beat this guy down from afar. Either that or I could heal up Ezekiel. And just do like, put Ezekiel right here. Right here would honestly be kind of better. We'll do that. Heal him up. It's not quite going to be enough. So in that case, we're going to have to form up, protect the boy, maybe just kill this guy. 14 damage and 5 damage. Not the best. Not the best at all. Well, I expected too much of my healer. Oh well, that's fine. We can always just get in front and shove him back a square, because I don't think Samir with healing would die in one hit. Is the hurl bad E? That is a good question. It is D rank, yeah, I kind of figured. So in that case, Iron Axe up. Let's see. It is 19 damage, right? 21 -1 from weapon triangle, -2 for 18 total damage. So even still he's dying. He needs 19 to survive. I guess that's what I was getting at mentally. 5 move armor knights. I do like the concept, that's for sure. What's up, Dribble? Good to see you. The II is available. I guess I could double shove her as well if I needed to. Using both the healer and maybe Samir to shove wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's see, what's the best way to do this while keeping this guy in mind as well? Because I could put Anatoly G down here. I don't really want to do that, honestly. Losing on chapter 1, same several times, nice. It's fine, I'll be okay. I'll make it. I can always rescue if I really want to. Nothing wrong with the old rescue strats. Homeboy's only got 7 constitution, so I've got a couple of options to drop. I've only got 2 options to drop. Well, in that case, we're going to be doing some shoving. Well, first of all, I want to make sure that this guy's dead. So we're gonna play our little game, our comedic little ritual known as attempting a 99% hit rate. So you've got Javelin and Steel Spear, Merlinus himself in the flesh. I could use the boom or the II, guarantee the kill, but I don't want to use it up too quickly because it's a very, very powerful weapon. And obviously this is a 99, but historically speaking, that's not exactly been the best thing to rely upon. So we'll heal her up. Skill and speed. Pretty solid level up. So in this case, I'll just shove you. Or honestly, at this point, if I'm going to be using you, please hit this. Okay. Sometimes you gotta hold your breath and hope. In a 99 hit world out here. Okay, so in this case, like I said, just gonna shove you back. Or I guess really the way that I want to do this is I'll just pick you up, equip Iron Axe, rescue. She's a pretty crazy rescue unit as well because she doesn't meaningfully take any loss. She loses some skill and speed, but those are not her strong suits anyway. So take and drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So with a shove next turn, he'll be able to do the job of the man's job, the man with the plan. The man who has planned for several decades, I'm sure, to get to this point in his life. I don't really want to stand in your range, so I guess you're chilling right here. Okay. This'll work. The Delta Squad approaches, I'm sure. But I do want to get those treasure chests as well. Here's hoping, at the very least. A thief lord who has to seize. It's a very fascinating concept in Elixir. And there he is. What is that noise? They have finally arrived. This is my chance. You will not escape this time. Indeed, we shall not. I'm sure you're broken. Is that Battle Cynthia? The Verdum doubles his ranged attack 1 to 2 range. Effectively short spear. Dragoon with S rank. He is indeed dragooning. There's no question about that. Elixir, that is droppable. Let's see. Sinnoh Gym Leader, that's the one. That's the one. I am glad that you have recalled. So 16. With a heal, you could block the thief in. Is it worth it? How much move do you have? 6 move? It would be kind of funny. And sometimes that matters a little bit more than actually doing good. Because, see, if I do this right... If I do this right, I equip him with only Rapier. So the thief does not get it in his head to steal. Nobody else can reach, so the thief will instead run this way. Because he's trying to escape, right? He's not going to go down this way. So if I block this with Ezekiel, I'm out of range of everything except for the knight, which with a heal, I survive on 1 HP. Can beat this guy without losing a single unit. I bet you that Carmela nearly solos him. The only thing that gets in her way is the 1-2 range. And also the crit rate. But that's just kind of funny. Not too worried about the Grey Gem. The wind would have been cool to have, but I was too slow on that. So like I was saying, if I go right here, only Rapier equipped, the thief will not get it in his head to steal. The thief will run this way. Armor Knight comes down and attacks me, deals 16 damage, which like I said, with a heal, you've got 17. So 16 damage taken, you're down to 1 HP, nobody else can attack. You bang up the Armor Knight pretty bad. Thief runs this way. Then on the next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then Homeboy, standing right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. You're attacking to right here. So, I prepare somebody to rescue drop Ezekiel once he grabs the chest. Then on the next turn I seize. Guess you would have been expected to go up to get the gem? Yeah, probably. Probably indeed. It's a big reward for a big, what's it called? Split the army strat type deal. So let's see if Samir can deal. He can't quite deal enough damage, but that's okay. Not too worried about that. I do have this situation down here to deal with as well. Banger soundtrack, by the way. Be a good time for the Winter Flower, or maybe the Longbow. Presuming that I can deal enough damage. Okay, you can't miss this if I try this. You cannot miss this, or else it's really, really, really bad. Because I'm gonna need Anatoliji and Samir to start this off. So first of all, let's get a bit greedy. You don't get any other weapons that can be stolen by the thief. So you can have the steel sword, that's fine. The thief doesn't have enough constitution to take the steel sword from me. Please hit this. If not, I guess it's not a big deal. But it would have been very nice. Samir does have other weapons that he can trade over. I think. Maybe. Oh well, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I've still got Carmela's turn. I've got plenty of time on this one. So heal you up. Whoosh. Use the rapier. You cannot steal the steel sword, right? 6 constitution. And as long as the rapier is equipped, it cannot be stolen. So with your 16 damage taken, rapier to beat up on you. I do want Helena around the back to finish off the Arbor Knight, because I don't have an illusion in my mind as if 15, 19... It's actually going to deal 12 times 2, so he's actually going to 1-round. He's actually going to 1-round that one. If I want, I can use Anatoliji and her. Not quite. Not quite on that one. Carmela can do the thing that is needed of her. Longbow. Maybe I just bronze bow this one for 10. Put him down to 10. Bronze spear would be ideal for the hit rate. So in this case, maybe I do use the Winter Flower. Does get hit once next turn as well. That's the big hold up for you. It's definitely gonna get a bit spicy. I'm being greedy. Greedy in Fire Emblem, you know me. And I don't want to block off his entire escape route or else he won't move. So I don't want to block off this tile. Or both of these 2 tiles. Or this entire path, I suppose. So in that case, the Boom Shroom does deal 15 damage to multiple units. It would be kind of fun to use that, but it's going to get risky here, of course. Let's see. Guarantee hit rates as much as possible, right? That's all we can do. You don't even die to this guy, do you? Oh, actually you do. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Be a good turn for a vulnerary on her then, if that's going to be the case. Okay, I hate to use the Winter Flower here, but this is one of those occasions that calls for it. We have now used the first use of it. The rest of it is in fair play. Please don't miss this one. This one would be an awful miss to take. Okay, good. Good. Never free of consequence. Sometimes it's better that way, though. Got speed. Okay, that's functionally the same as giving her the body ring. Now, I could use the II right here and guarantee this. Because Buddy Boy is not getting the kill by himself. I think I'm going to use the II right here. That's going to be the play. And here's hoping I haven't blocked off the entire way. I might have by accident, but if I have, I can shove somebody and free the path all in one fell swoop. Skill Luck HP, that's actually a good level up on her. Okay, so nothing is blocked. Using Anatoliji to shove Carmela like that, I think, should be the play. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, don't get too banged up here. We don't want to die. Obviously, it hurts every bit of damage we take, but we'll be chilling temporarily. Here's hoping. Okay, the archer cannot reach. You're going to die right here. Please dodge. That would have been a nice dodge. Here's hoping the thief doesn't just elect to attack, by the way. He's not fully blocked off, so he shouldn't. He should still be in escape mode. And he should still be going the other way. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're on your way. You actually got blocked off of space. That's rather on the convenient side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. So, this is now a free action. Utterly devoid of consequence. And I can attempt to capture this guy through a myriad of means. You are functionally a non-issue, presuming that I take care of everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Only 5 move, right? Only 5 move, only 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So this is a free action. The plan is going to plan. Sword Reaver. Now that was worth it. That was insanely worth it. Does Samir have C rank? Probably not. He does, as a matter of fact, have C rank. That was extremely worth it. We take those, that is for sure. Now you're going to track down... You're going to be perpetually 2 spaces behind, because the mage is going to continue to chase down Ezekiel himself. So honestly, I'm free. This mage single-handedly saved my life, because he's going to be chasing down Ezekiel due to him being the closest target with the lowest defense. The mage is going to be pretty much doing the same. So if that's going to be the case, I can handle these guys no problem, like literally at my leisure. The homie mage, the absolute legend, the Giga Chad. So, if that's going to be the case, I can pretty freely beat up on these guys. Steel Axe is going to be a bit heavy. Here's hoping. I'd say I could probably double him with her, but not for that kind of damage. Does Anatoliji have the... what it takes? I do have a steel sword, don't I? Love Promises over there. Steel Axe is right here. Let's see. So now the problem is just dealing with these guys. You're still going around, so as long as I don't leave everything blocked off, you're not a problem. I can just kill this guy if I really want to. It's not that big of a deal. If I wanted to, I could come up here, Winter Flower him, and then Winter Flower the boss on enemy phase. Or I could Bronze Bow, and then Carmella could come over here and she could just one-shot him. I mean, it would be kind of funny if she did that. It would just be the slightest bit hilarious. But at the same time, I also might want to capture this guy. 5 con. She can do that. Okay, so what kind of damage are we taking? Carmella's going to be needed down here for the sheer damage output that she has, I believe. Wait, no. If I want to, I could back up. Use Carmella as a wall. I could use the shroom. Boom. That is impeccable. I love that. But yeah, either way, we should be fine. The problem with long hair, getting hair in your mouth while you're talking, crazy. I could functionally wall off, because as long as nobody can kill any of these people, then I can never face 2 attacks. As long as I can survive 18 damage, you can't crit him, right? You could theoretically crit him twice. I guess just once would be all that's needed. But at that point it should be fine, because the mercenary moves first anyway. 11 attack speed on that guy. You two both get doubled. Interesting. So if you're gonna get doubled, how much damage? Wait, no, he's got a steel sword. 11 times 2, sheesh. Bronze weapons also can't crit, that is true. That is a great point, actually. That would be a big help. Okay, so in this situation... it's not exactly ideal here, but I guess I can put down Carmella and Vulnerary. Then heal Samir. I would probably have to use... well, unless I use Anatoliji, because he can tank any one hit, basically. He's not going to be the preferred target a lot of the time, just because of the damage that he's taking. He is going to be the preferred target. Okay, Anatoliji right here. That'll be fine. And then we'll heal up with 1 Vulnerary, and whoever's got the higher HP can get the regular staff heal. You are going to take 11 times 2, so you need at least 23 HP. I can heal him to full. And then Carmella with a Vulnerary, which I can trade over. I could also take the good berry. Whatever, I'm gonna get an elixir here pretty soon. A 3-use elixir. Immediately more useful. So yeah, this is worth... wait. If I block this guy off, he's going to attempt to run backwards. which is fine, because I'm putting Carmella in the back anyway. Right? 18 damage. Can I heal her up past that? I can heal her to 19. If that's going to be the case, she can take the hit. Samir can use his vulnerary, and you can give this a shot. It would be really, really funny. Wait, is this even a throne? This is not a throne. Where do I have to escape to? I guess it's going to open up once he's dead. We're going to attempt this, because it's really, really funny. Okay, fair enough. Well, we're probably losing the elixir then, but that's okay. Let's go. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I guess I could always steal it as well. Good try, yeah, it was worth a shot. I mean, I could always move old homeboy back here, and then just double up on the vulnerary uses, because I've got an additional one. Maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. Thracia trade for the win. Double up. Whoosh. And Bronze Spear, trade over. Worth a shot? If he's going to attack, he's going to deal 6 damage. Is he going to double? He's not going to double. 6 damage. He would exactly kill. So that would be a bit rough. I guess I'll just shoot him then. It's not a big deal if I just shoot him. Oh well, that's fine. I can part with that. I can definitely deal with that. We're dealing half damage to the boss this way. Helena can do her thing. I can also use this opportunity to heal up old lady over here. So nobody's getting outright killed here. Heal you up. Back to full. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ouchie. Ouchie, don't crit please. Good. Good, good, good. Even if I take the damage, it's fine. Just don't crit. That's all we need. Hello, what is this game about? This game is a game about video game and Fire Emblem. That's, yeah, words and things. No, it's a very fun Thracia-like game. 10 chapters, 26 playable characters. We are thieves. Thieves currently in the process of thieving. Come, draw your weapon. Is she gonna die? Was that 18 damage? Even if I demolish him old, I will not lose to somebody like you. Okay, it was 10 damage. She just has 18 HP. Nice dodge as well. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Winter Flower acquired. Winter Flower used. Planned effort by the boss. So yeah, you're chilling now. I even have an additional turn because of that, if I just kill the boss at my leisure. Carmella can finish the job. I think she deserves the level up. I think she's worth it. You got this. Private Carmella, what's the meaning of all this? Nothing personal, sir. I've just found something exciting to do with my time. Now, if you do not mind, I was asked to smack my axe on your head. Okay, fair enough. This hurts. Men, take them. So I do have to escape. I don't know if it was defeat boss. If it was, then that's the end of the map, and I can deal with that. Having lost a men's staff is unfortunate. Magic luck and defense. Crazy level up. We love Carmella in this house. Okay, it is an escape map. Good and proper. So if that's going to be the case, I can freely go over here and attempt to capture this guy with a combination of efforts from a combination of units. He cannot escape first. He has to escape last. So, gotta be careful. Bolt Axe Carmella time. I sure hope so. We love Carmella in this house. Absolutely. Is it Carmella or Carmelia? Carmella. Camilla. Okay, so you... It would be nice to get this guy out of the way. Samir, can you weaken? Good, do that. Okay, unlucky. Samir bad. Samir good. Samir good. Trust, he's good. Carmella just insane, that's all. So if that's going to be the course of action taken, then I'm going to have to prioritize probably healing you and then beating up on this guy over time. Can I deal enough damage to... Okay, longbow it up, unless bronze bow is a little bit better for accuracy. How much damage do I deal? 9, so I need to do at least 12. Well, we'll attack from 3 range with the longbow for no reason except for the fact that it's funny. And then across all of our units, presuming no significant misses or anything, we should be able to get the job done. Of course, that's a bit of an issue. If that's going to be the case, that does change my plan just a bit. Rather significantly, as a matter of fact. Do you die to this one? 7 damage. I can just shove. I can just shove her. As long as you can get this kill, you cannot miss that one. Neither of you can miss a 99 here. If you do, you die. If you miss a 99, I'm leaving you to die if you dodge. Just so we're clear. Don't miss a 99. I'm not gonna ask twice. Okay, good. That's a good start. Good start. We like to see it. Now you get this kill. Okay, good job. 2 99s down, we shove her space down, she cannot be attacked by Delta Man. Okay, skill, speed, luck. Very, very good level up. We love to see the speed on him. I think that's 2 in a row. So now we shove you 1 tile down. And Tolly J. Oh yeah, love to see it. And then you can go do your thing elsewhere. Because, as usual, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is your attack range. You're right here, whatever. We're chilling. We're not gonna get the men's staff. Scary. Unless Carmela could hold him off. That'd be really, really funny. I mean, it is possible. Carmela could start the push. Are you gonna get doubled? It's not exactly ideal. I could steal this elixir. That'd be kind of funny. I'm not going to, but I could do that. It'd be really funny. I mean, I could also just walk down here and sacrifice a bunch of people and stuff. I mean, I wonder if Samir would have been fine. Samir with full HP actually does take a hit. So theoretically, I walk over here and I steal. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. I think I'm gonna get out of here. It's not worth it. Not worth letting anyone die. I mean, of course, Carmela could keep him at bay. She just has to not get crit. That's the only thing. Nah, it's not worth. It's not worth a men's staff. It would have been nice to have. I made it. Everyone, please stay safe. All right, we're getting out of here. Oh, Lady Luck is on my side once again. Indeed. The first time in 2 consecutive Let's Plays, over the course of 2 Let's Plays, that I haven't let someone die in the first chapter. ... As we do. Okay, escape. I'm not accustomed to this kind of physical effort. Oh yeah, sent the Samir meme in the meme channel, awesome. I'll check it out as soon as stream is over. Why every single time I see this map being played, the players get greedier and greedier? Trust me, it's only gonna get worse. I don't know how I feel about leaving the others behind. Oh yeah. Jeez, what a pain. I could have also used the mushrooms there for 15 damage, that would have been really funny. I'm only gonna get greedier. At long last, time to skedaddle. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Alright, sip of water. Hydration well deserved. Geez, having long hair in the middle of summer is not as cool as it would seem. As a matter of fact, it's actually rather hot. Come on, you slowpokes, there's no time to waste. Wait, for me, I cannot take it anymore. Gyn Pro, now is not the time to complain. Or Gina Pro, I don't know how to say his name. Hold on a little longer. That is easy for you to say. You have 6 speed. You are used to running and fighting. You cannot ask too much of me. Oh, whoa. Anatolici, you owe me an explanation. You said you were tired. I'll carry you on my shoulders until you catch your breath. We cannot afford to slow down. Much appreciated. What a moving display of friendship, though it'll be pretty pointless if those soldiers get the opportunity to turn us into skewers, don't you think so? Everyone move it, get going. Honestly, a respectable lord. Lieutenants, are you hurt? Ouch, what a blow. Relax, me lad, it takes more than that for this old man to kick the bucket. Ouch. Please, allow me to help you stand. Don't waste your time on me. Chase that bunch of lowlives while you still can. But your mentor is right. Ooh. Wow, that's a cool portrait. More Pokemon. I've never imagined that one of the most up-and-coming soldiers in all of Vestria could let some hedge-born peasants get away with so much ease. Simply preposterous. Now stop sitting on your hands, you have a duty to fulfill. To tell the truth, your ladyship, the responsibility is mine only. Silence, no excuse will ever justify this level of incompetence. Marcus Lafayette is right. My deepest apologies, your grace. I will send a patrol immediately. Mind my words, Captain. If I notice a single fold on my priceless discovery, you'll be reduced to the rank of private in a matter of seconds. Hundreds of years of culture will be lost if your mission fails. Did I make myself clear? Absolutely. I will leave at once. Poor boy. Poor boy indeed. Alright, on to Chapter 1, The Lonely Wyvern. Ooh, a fully custom map. I love to see it. Elena's Journal. Year 834. 28th day of the 9th month. Partly cloudy skies, light wind. After an hour of flight, we managed to outrun our pursuers. We took refuge in a small underground hideout, specially prepared for the occasion. Ezekiel, with Ginapro peering over his shoulder, decided to browse through the contents of the book. Whether a blessing or a curse, Ezekiel's eyes fell on a specific page. That was the prologue, yeah, and it was a very, very powerful prologue. I like that map a lot. With a bounce, he began to exult, completely forgetting about our delicate situation. They spent the rest of the night glued to the book while the rest of us got some shut-eye. We were all woken up around dawn by their cheering and hugging, having finally translated the page. Apparently somewhere on Mount Mandragora, there is a cave housing an innumerable quantity of precious stones. Despite Gynapro's pleas on the verge of collapse after our near-death experience and the sleepless night that followed, Ezekiel announced that we would immediately set course to the northeast. Even my attempts to remind him that our client was waiting for us on the other side of the country failed miserably. Ezekiel urged everyone to prepare, and in a minute flat, no less. I hope this isn't a complete waste of time. What a wonderful custom map. This is awesome. Nice. Love to see that. That is fantastic. Chapter 1, The Lonely Wyvern. I wonder if we're going to get a Wyvern Rider. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. That'd be a very nice surprise, in all honesty. An early game Wyvern Rider. Mandragora. Gotcha. Thank you. Is this the Mario and Luigi Partners in Time tutorial theme? No, it is not. It's Pokemon. Guys, I've been thinking about this for a while. What will you do with your share of the treasure? I still have no idea. After all these years, I'm tired of little old Vestria. With a good amount of money, I can travel around the world, free from any obligation. How about you, Anatoliji? I'd buy a new pair of boots. Mine are no longer in good condition. Just boots, nothing else. What can I say? Ginapro will probably have an answer that suits your taste. Oh, pardon me. Are you talking to me? Lamella Creator had their love for Pokemon on their sleeve. Very fantastic song choices all around. Very, very good ones. Gen 5 music, for sure. Earnestly, I cannot even come up with an answer. My head is still pounding from all the work the boss and I did last night. I am grateful and pleasantly surprised to have received his aid. Don't treat me like I've never done my studies. There's to say that we're lucky. The indicators for our destination use landmarks that haven't changed over the centuries. I like the dynamic of the group. They all feel like equals. Obviously they have, a clear leader. But within that, they all feel like they're good, good friends and stuff. I mean, even if obviously she's new here. I would not consider myself that lucky this time, Chief. Mount Mandragora, there we go, Mandragora, is famous for a group of thieves led by a fearsome swordsman. I've heard of many soldiers who had gone to the area for a mission and never returned. Just a rumor for sure. What's the big deal about a bunch of unwashed ruffians with a blunt axe? That's right. Nice. We do get our standard bandit chapter. I love bandit chapters though. Gora. Oh, well, Gora? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'll say the word right one of these days. The blind swordsman. I got you some news, boss. The merchant had no goodies with him, so I let the boys have fun. What can you tell me about the bodyguards? 3 are dead as a doornail. We took their wyverns and put them somewhere safe. Map is beautiful so far? Fully agree. Fully agree. Last guard is putting up a heck of a fight, but she shouldn't last much longer. Excellent. Bunch of wyverns may not be a huge spoil, but after all, it was an easy hit. I think I forgot about something. Oh yes, some blokes are approaching us. A couple of them look like they came straight out of circus. You should see how they're dressed. Why didn't you say that before? Prepare to attack. Aye, aye. You must be stupid or crazy to venture into these areas. What makes them so self-confident? Well, the fact that we're Ezekiel. There is a green wyvern. Nice. Is that Kenshi from Mortal Kombat? It might very well be. Trouble ahead. I see a group of people charging at his full speed. Whoa, I wish things could be smooth sail once in a while. See, Ezekiel, he keeps giving me this desire to voice him the way that I would voice Flavio from Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I feel like they would be great friends. Fame really attracts the worst people. Get ready, darlings, let's show them what we're made of. Aw, yeah. Okay. A proper, thing. Flavio, yeah, absolutely. A proper little, what is it? Battle preps. Love to see it. Definitely needed it after all the trading I did last map. Let's go ahead and toss some of these things back. We will go ahead and use that body ring. I think there's no reason not to. Either use it on Ezekiel or the lady. Here's Alva. A shy and exceedingly polite mercenary with a bronze spear and a javelin. Very interesting to see a lance using wyvern rider. I feel like I've gotten so used to them being axe users that it was unexpected to see her come in with a lance. But we did need a lance, and it's going to be a wyvern rider with 10 con, 10 aids, so she's going to be very fun. She's also got Kanto and apparently reposition. Let's go! Alva's my new favorite character. I love everybody in this game. Are we Ruslaning? We are Ruslaning. Well, she's better. Let it be known, she's better. Chapter 1, the gang gets a wyvern. Let it be known, she's better than Ruslan. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what she does or what she's capable of, she's better than Ruslan. Okay, so what's the consensus here? I kinda would like the body ring on her because then she can also rescue the main character. And she's not weighed down by lances as badly. Lances are only gonna get heavier. I've got some good capture units as well. We are getting a wyvern, so she's got 10 points of potential capture utility. And the flip side of that is how many weapons really have 8 weight, right? Steel Plus would be useful with plus 2 con. It's only plus 1 con. If you want someone to rescue, wouldn't you want the wyvern to do it? Well, yes, but if I use a body ring on her, she'll get -1 to her aid. So she'll actually get worse at rescuing and capturing. So let's see if there is anything that's worth stealing with that would have 8 weight. Hurlbats have 12, bronze axes have 9, so I'd basically never be able to steal an axe. Iron Spear has 8, so I could start stealing Iron Spears. Steel Bow? I could start stealing Steel Bows. That was a mouthful. Increases skill by 3 points, a secret book, which that's, you know, not all too big of a deal. Steel Spear, so I could basically just steal Iron Spears. You have a heal staff. That's rather on the convenient side. I'm assuming I could steal basically all bronze weapons. I can steal most tomes. Quick Spear strikes twice consecutively. Can't steal that. I mean, a lot of units... Flamberge. If I could swap him to the Flamberge, I can already steal the Kill Sword. So, or wait, is it equal to, or is it greater than? I think it's greater than, so in that case, I would have to capture the boss if I want his thing, but it's probably a defeat boss map, right? It's defeat boss, so I'm not going to get his stuff unless I steal anyway. He's got the Flamberge, though. Hits res in melee and at range. He's Kellic. I could get a 12-use Kill Sword if I give the body ring to him. Let's see, any Reavers that I could steal? Why does Kill Sword sound so much edgier than Killing Edge? I agree, but it's very fun. I think it's cool. Steel Bows and Killing Edges. Actually, I can't even steal the Steel Bow because it's 8 weight. I would need another body ring. I'm gonna give it to her. She's got the uwu face. I think she's awesome. She gets the body ring. I'm giving it to her. I think it'll be worth it. Not losing speed to the Iron Spear is going to save my life one day. I guarantee it. 100% it will. She's already got 11 speed, but trust. Just trust. She can also rescue the Lord now. That's also a big boon. Helps with my literal turn-by-turn strategy. Anatolia G, you can have the Steel Sword. You'll make better use of it. I'll trade over the Rapier to him as well, and I'll just give him his stuff back. Iron Sword, Last Promise, Love Promise, Last Promise, one of those. And then an Elixir. Can't believe you're actually using Liz, really? Really? Can't believe it? I think she's great. I love Soldier class units. Obviously she's not like broken or anything, but I think she's cool. I mean, I was going to use her anyway, she's got the little uwu face. That's all that it takes. That's literally all you have to do to make me use your character. Make them funny looking to me, or cute, or anything in between. So we've got Boom Shroom, Iron Axe. Where's the Steel Axe? I'm gonna give that to Samir, because he can actually use it. And the Sword Reaper, as a matter of fact. No chest on this map, I would have to assume. Here's hoping, just a village. Man, this map looks awesome. I love how compact the maps are so far, too. Like, they're properly large without being excessively large, if that makes sense. Big fan. So you do move, Secret Book on you, Axe Reaver. This is gonna be a fun map. Very cool. Give them a cool portrait, gonna be a rough one when you have to start benching people. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. You are right about that indeed. If there's one unit that I promise to use, it's her, though. All it takes is that type of mouth. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Steel Spear over here. Nice little rhyme there. Let's see. Iron Spear for you. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Exactly. 100%. Maybe you're biased. She died at least 10 times in the first map. Oh. Well, that's okay. She didn't die from me. She made it. Trust. She'll be okay. Oh, you don't move. That's a bit rough. Gonna have to rush over there then. Who do you talk to? Probably Ezekiel. I guess we'll find that out pretty quickly. I'm gonna put Ezekiel as close as possible, though. That way, it seems like the projected path is attack this guy, and then go and talk to her, and then two-range this guy. Seems to be what we're going for here. And if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna send Samir to help. Helena can be over here. Maybe we'll do it like that. That'll be fine. All it takes is that type of mouth. True, you're right about that. You absolutely right about that. I don't regret my words. So you can talk to either of these two. Well, if that's going to be the case, maybe I start off on this guy. Just Iron Axe, and then I wish I had a two-range weapon for you. That'll work, honestly. That's a pretty good plan. Well, if that's going to be the way that I'm going to do it, then I'll go ahead and get this talk, and I'll shoot this guy. As for equipment, we're in relatively good shape. However, acquiring an extra spear and a couple of staves wouldn't be a bad idea. I see. What about the food supply? We have enough supplies for the 6 of us for at least 10 days, and the food variety is not lacking. You might say we overdid it, but this is nothing Anatoli's back can't handle. We're lucky you're this good with money. I'm terrible with numbers, and to be honest, I wouldn't trust Ginepro with our finances. Compared to the bookkeeping I was asked to perform for my father, this is nothing. The night spent in the archive searching for an out-of-place receipt, now that's a nightmare. That's a new one. Even though we've known each other for a couple of years by now, you haven't spoken about your family even once. It's a very uninteresting aspect of my life. Long story short, my old man and I have always had disagreements regarding my future. He wanted me to take care of the family shop. I wanted to pursue my studies in the magic arts. I guess that went nowhere too. Oh well, what has passed stays in the past. That makes sense. To think about it, until a few months ago, we were just a duo. The state of our finances was the least of our concerns. Now, let me ask you something. What does your father's shop specialize in? Cloths. Or clothes? Clothes, maybe? I must have taken my exquisite fashion sense from somewhere. Don't you think so? Right. Absolutely. 100%. So we're gonna bronze bow it up here, and hopefully Samir can finish off following that. These 99s, we're gonna see a couple of 99 misses. I almost guarantee it this run. Alrighty. Honestly, not even mad. Helena is probably one of those that you promote early, get as many stats on her as quickly as possible, and just let her ride those stats out for the rest of the game. And we'll try that out, maybe, potentially. Carmelo, though, is so good. Missed like 5 99s in this game, 10 out of 10, absolutely. Good to see you, Luke. How's it going? We're having a fantastic time. I'm sure we're gonna miss a bunch of 99s. I have no such luck as to not miss a bunch of 99s this run, and I'm kind of looking forward to it because it's always funny. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. That was a fantastic level up, jeez. Love to see that. Steel bow. Would be nice to have a steel bow. Caps are so low, Helena doesn't even need growths, pretty much. What's this one about? What's up, Rhea? Good to see you. This one is a more Thracia-inspired game. Kind of similar to Bells of Island, but a little bit shorter. But very fun. Very compact, nice, juicy, tight game design. I need to stop saying words like that, but it's fine. She is ridiculous, yeah, absolutely. It's a very fun game so far, though. The maps look amazing, the portraits are awesome. The growth rates are amazing, as you can see. 100%. Okay, so across you two, you should be able to get this job done. I'm gonna let Anatoliji get the steel sword hit in first. If I have to heal him, then I will. If not, then that's just as cool. Good dodge. Good dodge indeed. Okay, and then like I said, it would be nice to have a mage or some 2-range other than the old lady there. Although she's awesome. No complaints from me. Are you going to be able to reach? Probably not for the healing. Well, if you have to, the next turn you can do the healing. Alright, Ezekiel, please dodge a 35 for me. Okay, never mind. It's not a big deal, Ezekiel. I didn't actually need you to anyway. It would have been courteous of you to do so. Alrighty, what are we getting? Not a bad level up. I'm kind of greedy. I want some strength on him. That'd be basically peak for me. I guess in the meanwhile, I'll heal you from 2 range, and then heal Ezekiel at the start of the next turn, so that he can go help out the Wyvern. Really makes you wonder, Wyvern. C rank saves already, pretty cool. Restore staff rank. Love to see it this early on. Okay, Bronze Spear activated. She'll be fine for a turn, at the very least. I think even... that guy's probably literally intentionally made for old homeboy to talk and then get the kill afterwards. Or I could just rescue him out if he doesn't. But it should be fine. Okay, you're on your way. Ah, gonna use up that vulnerary, huh? Okay, well now we have to get out of there. I guess I can still talk and get the kill anyway, but I'm definitely going to rescue him away. Well, I don't even have to do that if I don't want to. I could just trade him over to Iron Sword, and then he could stay on this guy's back. I should have left him on the Rapier. Social Knight. Haven't seen that name in a while. Bandits and thieves who commit barbarities in the name of coin. I could just leave him over there if I heal him. That'd be fine. I don't really see a reason not to for the moment. We're gonna do that though. I want to maybe put you here, do the healing from here. Whoosh, 21. 21. How much damage we taken? 11. That's fine. I trust him. We love Promise. We also have an elixir on him, so that's nice. Doc. It's over. Forgive me. Social Knight with axes feels weird. Do they get all 3? We'll have a look right afterwards. Probably not, though. Need a hand. Eep, I'm sorry. You scared me. Thanks. Very kind of you. No big deal. However, there's something I'd like in return. I'm afraid I don't have any money with me. Money in the pockets is always welcome, but not this time. What I want is to take a ride on that majestic wyvern. It's been a whim of mine. Oh, Seth, what do you say? I accept your offer. Splendid. My crew and I will give you some time to rest. Try not to get yourself killed. Very reassuring. Oh yeah. Okay, we're really gonna hope both of these hit. If not, it's a bit oof. Tad bit ouchy in my bones and stuff. I guess the intended plan is to rescue him away now, but I'm going to leave him here because something tells me we'll be fine. But either way, here's Alva. Shine exceedingly polite mercenary. I like her a lot. 40 strength, 40 speed, 25 defense on 70 HP as a growth. With 25 HP base. All 9s and 7s. She's crazy. This is a wonderful character. I'm so thrilled to have just a solid, good, honest wyvern at this point in the game. That's just such a nice feeling to actually get one of those. And if that's going to be the case, she's got good enough defense that I can honestly trust her to go do some stuff. I mean, as you would. As you theoretically would with all of your units, right? We'll go ahead and bronze bow this guy. Or maybe this is a good chance for a longbow since we have infinite longbow uses. Never mind. Alva is such a gamer, I fully agree. She is definitely one of those who games. I think what I'm going to do... Let's see. I don't want to give him the forest, and if I'm going to do that, I guess the way that I'll do it is probably a Hurlbat with you. I would like another Hurlbat, in all honesty. I could probably capture this guy with Anatoliji. What would the capture damage be? If we hit this, then we'll do it. If not, then we have to rescale or rescind that plan or some such. Which, this should be fine. I trust. I trust. And worst case scenario, I just walk up and kill you with Alva anyway, right? Okay, yeah, worst case scenario, Alva gets the kill, so that's fine. Capture, maybe with an iron sword? Just capture with a steel sword? It'll hit. It's 95, it'll hit. Trust, he's never missed anything higher than a 98 hit rate. We've never seen him do something of the sort like that. Trust is what kills you? No, I trust my characters. They always do my bidding, as, you know, good characters should. And if this is going to be the case, now that we've got that, because we have trust, all these cliffs seem pretty friendly to Alva doing work. Yeah, absolutely. I like how the cliffs have forests adjacent to them, so it kind of makes you consider how you go about using her. Hey, Ginapro, you dropped this book. Oh my, thank you so much. Holy Knight Candide. Never heard of it. Oh really? It was one of the knights who helped the founder of Vestria, King Armagnac, to defeat the dragons. At first he was nothing but a farmer, but the king recognized his deeds and his pure heart with the name Candide. Or Candide. Candide. Even today it is a great honor for a soldier to receive a name from their lord. Liquorzia, may I remind you that it is not polite to interrupt others while they're speaking. So, where was I? However, the lords were envious and resented the fact that a plebeian sat at their table. For this reason they plotted against him, blaming him for a crime they committed, the murder of a maiden of the goddess. What? A bunch of scoundrels. Liquorzia. I'm sorry, I just really got down with the plot. At least my breath is not wasted. The knight, despite being innocent, did not counter the accusations and decided instead to go into exile. In addition, he decided to never again use the name given him by the king, so as to not stain the gift offered him with his now dreadful reputation. For this reason, even to this day, the nobles and knights, when they are exiled, decide not to use their royal name anymore. What a fascinating story. Now that I think about it, you were part of a noble family. Before joining us, did you change your name too? Yes, indeed. What was your name? I'm afraid this might be a personal matter. Come on, Ginapro, you can tell me. We're friends after all. I would appreciate very much if you respected my choice. Forgive me, I have to go now. I'm sure it's a wonderful name. Well, that's awesome. I like that. Shove him for some extra utility and also just generally to get a move on with things next turn. Right, and then Alva. Alva. Are we going to go ahead and maybe trade those weapons off and then Kanto up to bait that one guy out? I think that's the plan. As long as we're not in range of a steel bow. Okay, so a little bit of... I can't actually take that guy, so just going to take his stuff and trade them over to others. Hurlbat for you, Bronze Axe for you. The Bronze Axe is actually going to go quite a long way, I think. Equip the Bronze Spear, and then Kanto to right here. Okay. That'll work. Worst case scenario, he can get out of there. I did mean to trade him over. No, I didn't actually. I didn't have the resources able to. But I guess that worked out anyway. Nice little crit there to start that off. Wonder if we're going to have any more enemies rushing us down that way. Any more reinforcements to reinforce the reinforcements. Alright, Alva. I wonder if Alva is going to be good on getting speed. If the body ring is just +1 to con, which, in fairness, it would be a very impactful stat in this game, I would have to imagine that the speed wing and the energy ring, or equivalents thereof, are also going to be only giving 1 stat. Equip you with this. I'll heal you up. Have everyone back to where they were. Let's see, I kind of want to take this guy. Samir doesn't need to be on the front lines right now, I think. Although Ezekiel's better off just being protected on the front lines, I think. So this will work. I'm liking this map so far. This is a nice one. Obviously a bit lucky with that crit. Always love to see him. But I have tons and tons and tons of 3 range. So I think the way I'm going to do this, probably get this talk. Let's see. Samir will be fine. He's got like infinite HP and defense. Yeah, he'll be fine. Once again, we trust. But do I want... I guess I'll put you on the forest here. You don't really need to attack this turn. Just equip Rapier, drop, and we're chilling with you. Maybe 3 range this guy. And then I can attack from 2 range with either Samir or somebody else and get this guy out of the way. Functionally taking that longbow use I was going to use earlier and repurposing it for right here because the use was not taken away. And then I can also bait out... might bait out with Carmela at that point. She's got so much defense that it's probably a little bit more in my interest to take the steel bow shot with her. 17. She's only taking 8 damage, which isn't half bad. Of course, I could also use him to get this kill, and then finish this one off with this. I wonder how badly this would hurt. Yeah, significantly as a matter of fact. So it's just regular Kanto and not Kanto Plus. Gotta break out of that habit from Belsa Island. Can't expect an attack to keep me safe. Or can't expect an attack and then a Kanto, basically. Okay, and then you would be able to get this kill, basically no problem. Worst case scenario, Samir misses this and takes a ton of damage, probably. But also, we should be chilling, because I can theoretically double Javelin if I have to. We're really going to hope this hits. Good job. Good job, Samir. Okay, and so now he gets hit by an axe and a steel bow. And that's pretty bad, of course. 17 damage. Might be worse than I anticipated. Let's see. 17 damage, 11 from you, and 11 from you. So he's living on 1 HP. Living on the edge, as they say. Which is a thing that I can make do with. Okay, so in the interest of staying safe here, we're doing this. Okay, good. In the interest of surviving, the way that I'm doing that, what's your hit rate? It's probably worth it to use the II here, but in the interest of saving a use of it, I'm doing it like this. If she misses, I trade the Javelin over. Okay, good. Very, very good. Risky, obviously, but sometimes you got to. We didn't have to. Just kind of funny to do so. But now I can, since you move second, I can place you, or whoever would take less damage than him. Funnily enough, if I trade over Anatoliji to not using the rapier, would you actually get the kill? You're not way down, so he's only attacking the one time. 18 plus 8, 26 damage. 26 minus 2, that's an exact kill. That's hilarious. Well, in that case, I'll put her up here. She can take the hit. And double, as a matter of fact, so not the worst. I'll leave the Javelin where it's at. So she'll take the hit for Samir, so he's not taking as much damage. Still hurts, but is what it is, as they say. A miss doesn't hurt as much as missing a unit. C rank already. Love to see it. Is she in range of the mage? 1, 2, 3. I don't think so. I think she's just out of range. I didn't check, though. That would be really, really, really bad. She's in range of the mage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, she's just out of range. Gotta keep the mages in mind. They're no joke. She would have lived, though. Would she? She would have lived on 1 HP. Planned, actually. I've changed my mind. It was planned. Trust. Let's see, we can get this. We can talk and then attack. Yuck, my boots are dirty, and my hair is all greasy. I hate this forest. Don't let me start, Zeke. At times like these, I think back to the crazy adventures I had in the warm seas south of Vestria. I've traveled many islands. Many have left me good memories. Others I avoid like the plague. You know that I almost lost an eye in a duel in one of them. The guy still owes me 3,000 gold, not to mention the girls, Chief. Doesn't look like it, but until a few years ago, I was a real womanizer. Hey, are you even listening? Hey, look, a huge centipede. Ew, gross. Of course. You said something. Forget about it. Sometimes you're just unbearable. Stupid mud, get off my boots. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, that's a bit rough. I wanted that steel bow. Oh well. Oh well, that's a bit of a shame, but I guess we'll take it. There is a heal staff up here as well I can take, so... I don't have to... Oh, I've already killed this guy? Oh yeah, no heal staff for me. We gotta be a little bit careful now. Well, that's fun. That's a very interesting maneuver that I've done to myself. I guess that happens sometimes. Sometimes attention must be paid. As unfortunate as that sounds. This one should be just fine. Anatoliji. Get the job done, my dude. Steel Sword Rapier. Kind of the almighty combo. C rank already. You know, I really do like weapon rank increases. I'm just gonna say that. Bells of Bylan, fantastic game. But weapon rank increases? That's what I like to see. I'm just a big fan of seeing the weapon rank go up. Don't know what it is, but something about it, you know. Okay, so in this case, I'm probably just going to throw old homegirl down, bronze bow it up, take the bronze axe. Gotta make sure that the speed is not enough to get doubled. Makes you feel like you're making progress. I agree. 100%. Can we shove wyverns in this game? Based. There's no fatigue. Based. If I shove her 2 more times, I can get the village this turn. For functionally no loss to myself. Maybe a little bit, but functionally no loss. Is that in range? It's not. Awesome. I do want to visit this house too. Maybe next turn. Ooh, look at this. Bald guy with a mustache. Wait, you're fighting Shichiro. Let me help. He's dangerous. Used to be a dozen men armed with pitchforks could send those meatheads back into the gutter they belonged to. But since that man showed, things have gone from bad to worse for honest folk. Together, though, we can end this. Legend, the bald monk, or mage, Sanzang. A gruff but kind man. In the past, he worked as a butcher. 9 strength on a mage. That's hilarious. I wonder if that's ever going to come in handy. Bald. He's Molder, but better. Wind and light arrows. Arrows of revealing light. Brave. Cannot crit. I was just saying I wanted a mage, wasn't I? 4 speed, 9 strength, 14 skill. You can definitely tell he used to be a butcher. But with his 5 magic, 15 con. 15 con on this guy. He's huge. 5 defense, 4 res, 26 HP. Master capture with this light arrows. Love to see it. 110 hit. Brave tome. And wind. And I've also got a fire tome. I did capture a fire tome. I think it's in the convoy right now. I did capture a fire tome. Amazing. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, is PRF. Maybe it is. The light arrows. I feel like it's I feel like I've seen that somewhere myself. I don't really know, but that is awesome. Love to see a good solid mage. Rose loves Yu-Gi-Oh. Awesome. Yu-Gi-Oh's fun. I need to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh sometime. Okay, so I'm going to stand here with the wind. Sounds like a pretty brutal thing to say. And we're just gonna chill out there. Swords of Revealing Light. Ain't that Sagittae? Probably. Most likely. He'll be fine. He's not gonna get attacked, but he'll be fine. Oh, well now he'll get attacked. That's how you change that. Man, that's awesome. Love to see that. Banger battle palette. Love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool. Okay, that's what we love to see. Dang, these guys are tough as nails. Think it's time to unleash the new jewels. You. Yes, boss. Tell the others to saddle the wyverns and charge them immediately. Roger. I'm sure this will keep them at bay. It might. I now have a wind tome and an archer, so we should be relatively okay, I think. I do really want to check this out. I think it's worth losing her turn this turn. Mount Mandragora is the home of a famous general. Before passing away, he stuck his beloved axe in a boulder. The local thugs have been trying to get a hold of it for years, but with little success. My memory isn't playing tricks. It should be somewhere on the cliff northeast from here. Really? Wow. 50 experience for that. Cliff northeast of here. So, northeast. Okay. Somewhere. Well, I'm going to fly up there then, and we're going to see what happens. If we get that axe, it'd be really cool. I wonder if it's like a range or something. Northeast, so probably on this one, I'd have to imagine. Or wait. North, yeah. Okay, I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. We'll see where that leads us. Bronze axe is a go. I could capture this one. Do they mean the cliff to the right side of the soldier? That's... oh, the cliff to the right of the soldier. Cliff to the right of the soldier. Maybe? Maybe. Forgot where it is, but you know, you got it with Samir in your first run. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe it's like right here, and we'll try that out. We'll see if that's what they're asking for. We'll attempt this capture. I think an additional fire tome wouldn't really do all too much for me. It's funny, 69. We gotta try. It worked. Sometimes greed prevails. Other times it doesn't, but those times are less funny than these. Aw yeah, more HP. Okay, so in that case, just trade this over. And then fire. We can spam this guy now. We have over 50 uses. Well, about 50 uses of fire. A little bit less, considering what's in the convoy as well. Gonna be more careful with my healing now, though. Sword Reaver. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. If that's gonna be the case, then I'll put her down. I guess I will use one heal right here. Whoosh. HP defense on the monk, or on the dude there. Okay, I guess that'll work. Okay, and then shoot you, bronze bow. How much is Samir doing with the steel axe? With an iron axe, is he getting the kill? Well, let's give it a shot then. Understandable. I got my RNG. I got the thing that I wanted, so fair enough. Maybe Anatoliji can get the kill then. Here's hoping. Nice. Well, he's making up for the bad RNG from last chapter. He's saving that level up for next turn because he knows that he's about to gain nothing but HP if he levels up this time. Okay, Iron Spear. They'll saddle up on those wyverns and they'll rush down to meet us right in the neck of danger, I suppose. Okay, we'll just chill out right here and see what happens. Yeah, figure that you would move first. Axe Reaver. Right, the other dude has a Sword Reaver, doesn't he? So that was something I should have paid attention to. It's a good thing I didn't put an axe unit down there. But other buddy here. Ooh. From all angles. Iron Axe Ruffians abound. I can deal with that. These are the Wyvern Riders I'm more used to. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, okay. So you have... Oh, it's a bronze sword. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting the Axe Reaver. It's just gonna happen. You couldn't get me to not capture the Axe Reaver if you... Yeah, like, that's the one weapon that I'm gonna have to take with me. There's no simple getting rid of that one. Skill and HP. Well, I guess you did save the level up. For better or worse. Okay, so in that case then... You, how much weight do you have? 8? Okay, Samir can do this one then. Trade the Axe Reaver over. Trade the Axe Reaver over. Just wait there. And then put you right here. We can't actually stand on the village gate again, can't we? Oh, actually we can't, no. That's understandable. Well, this is fine. Not really too much to worry about, I guess. We'll just stand on maybe the forest. Stand on the forest with the bronze spear. And then... I guess I can put old homeboy down. And he can do whatever he needs to. Equip fire. He'll get doubled though, won't he? For 9 damage though. He's only taking 4 times 2. Still worse than anything else, really. I guess I'll put her down right here. And then drop you. Not a big deal. I can just drop you at my leisure as well. Take and make sure and drop. Little talk convo. Oh my, what a surprise. Salutations. Good day to you, Father. The name is Senzang. You can call me Gynapro. I was watching your technique from a distance, and I must admit that I am having a hard time recognizing it. You take cue from the writings of St. Lawrence of Solarosa. Or maybe by any chance did you read Bishop Askelios's essays on magic? None of that. Actually, I can barely read. Joy and jubilation. The goddess herself blessed you with her holy light. You cannot imagine how happy I am for you. If you say so. The goddess will hate me for this, but I wish she'd given her gift to someone else. Since I gained the ability to use magic, people haven't treated me in the same way anymore. You can read their falsehood in their eyes. Every word they say is told in fear of divine punishment. And yet you are risking your life for them, using the magic you so eagerly do not want to know. You are a man of good heart, Sanzang. Many people in your shoes would have used their gift to enrich themselves and inspire fear in the faithful. Trust me when I say the goddess could not have made a better choice. Your words are sincere. I sense it. It's not enough to change my opinion, but rest assured I'll ponder on what you said. Thank you. Glad to help. If you need treatment, don't hesitate to call me. You can bet on it. Okay. Really cool dynamic there. Pretty standard, I would say, but a very nice one nonetheless. Put you here for versatility next turn, put you right here, like I said, basically also for versatility next turn. A little bit of rescue, or a little bit of repo, never hurt anybody. Except for the enemies, of course, and then chill out. Otherwise, I think you're barely even going to take damage. You're going to take 1 damage from this guy, so you're honestly probably going to go for her either way. Is she doubling him? That's crazy. The Iron Spear was the play. Or the body ring on her was the play. In that case, let's do it like this, so that he attacks Carmella instead, and we barely take any damage for this. Alrighty, Wyverns. What's it going to be? That works very well for me. I'm definitely fine with that. Okay, you're gonna get doubled by her then and die. We'll take it. I guess she probably also, or he probably also would have died to 1 attack from Carmella with how strong she is. Okay. That'll work for me. What a bunch of incompetents. I have no choice but to take the reins. Those fools will deeply regret turning against me. Is he gonna rush us down now? I could respect a boss that'll rush us down. Alrighty, these two should be relatively easy. Wind. Oh, wind is not actually effective. That's a bit of a shame. Well, that's okay. I can attack this guy from 1 range with a myriad of options. He does use a sword or he does use an axe after all. Let's see, what do you do? Secret book. Secret book. Definitely want that. I could probably just steal that and then reposition him out of the way. Because that would leave him, or that would leave her only in range of the sword dude. Which is reasonable. I can deal with that. Of course, I might need him for this. Let's see first of all what Helena can do. If she can one-shot and actually get the one-shot, then we'll take that first of all. Kinda hate to use longbow. Might miss. If it does, then that's really bad. Okay, cool. Good start. Very, very good start. Okay, and then in that case, you can't reach the forest tile, so we'll start with... Let's see. What will we start? Oh, we have an Axe Reaper. I mean, can we capture? We can actually capture wyverns in this game. That's fun. Okay, we'll start with wind. We'll see where that takes us. I think we'll be fine. I think we can take this guy down. We've got a couple of options. So if that's going to be the case, then I'm going to steal this. He can access supply, actually. Steal the secret book. And then reposition with our wyvern. Love to see that. Level up out of it, too. Strength. Good. Good. Glad he got strength. Okay, and then, like I said, Bronze Spear equipped. Actually, why don't I just access the convoy here? Okay, nothing to speak of, just that fire tome in there. Reposition, stay right here. You can't reach, you can't reach, you can't reach. You could go around if you wanted to, but I will block that off with either Anatoly G or somebody else. Kind of really hoping he hits this 99. If not, then I'm probably going to have to figure something else out to get this guy out of the way. Maybe... If it's 10 damage, I could guarantee it with her. Using the II. I'm gonna try it like this. Wait, do you have 8 con? So now you two can no longer rescue each other. But at the bare minimum... Axe Reaver. I guess my best bet really is Anatoly G, so we're gonna go with that. We're really gonna hope we don't miss a 99 here. Okay, cool. You would think you could trust something like that, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Okay, and then you nearly die. So we're going to put you right here, Bronze Spear equipped. Whoever you attack is no big deal. 99% of the time it works every time. Exactly. That is the fact of the matter. So let's see. We're gonna get that secret thing. I'll put Samir right here. And then I'll put Carmella up here. So it's not on the mountains. Are you gonna get doubled? 12 speed, 7 speed, you will get doubled for 11, 4 times 2. I can deal with that, I believe. That's no big deal. We don't have universal range checker, that's fine. I don't particularly mind not having that one. Just gotta stay on my toes normal like. Boss rushes us down. It is defeat boss, so we can just kill him. Okay. Instead of dealing 4 times 2, he wanted to deal 7 in 1 strike. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's see. He said it was in the northeast, so I'm just gonna place her down somewhere, and we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Oh, do you remember where it is? I would not be opposed to knowing this one. In the meanwhile, let's see if I can weaken this guy without killing him. I can very nearly kill him. If it's in the mountains in the northeast, though. If it's in the northeast, it can't be this one, because that's northwest. Unless he's talking about, like, he's facing from his door. Somewhere on the cliff below you. Oh. Well, fair enough, I suppose. I guess I can try again. Maybe it's on this forest. I'll move people around. I've got a couple of options that I can partake in prior to anything going on. Let's see, we don't want to miss that one. Haven't played in a while, though. It's fine. If I miss one secret, it's no big deal. No big deal at all. Let's see. I'm gonna fly her up here, just in case it is up here. I don't really know where it's at. Okay, it's not. Not up there. That's fine. I'm just gonna kill the boss. We'll get what we get, and we won't throw a fit. That's the way to do it, I believe. Let's see. Gonna have to use you to get the kill, most likely. Bronze Lance. We're really gonna hope that that doesn't miss. Okay, first of all then. So you know I went after the mercenary on the fort, where you got it. That would make sense. That would be a good place to go for it. It is a fort. It's not a mountain tile. Oh well. It is defeat boss, and I'm not letting a killing edge guy stand there unperturbed. So I'm going to go ahead and use some light arrows, I think. It's probably not necessary entirely. Let's see. You don't have shove. You have reposition, that's right, okay. Well, I might as well get some experience for you. This is basically a non-issue. Worst case scenario, the boss lives for a turn, probably crits one of my guys, and then we get over it, Lamau. Let's see, and then you, I can probably kill. So I don't really think it's a great idea to try attacking you with a hurlbat anyway. Most likely will not hit. Either that, or I could just use somebody else. Let's see, the secret book's actually kind of good in this game. 3 to any stat when all stats are 20 is not half bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and use the light arrows just for my own safety here. Monk, you came here to bore me with one of your sermons. Gosh, your ranting is just prolonging the inevitable. Bring it on, you scum. As you wish. You will regret talking to me in that tone. I don't think that we will, actually. As a matter of fact, I think these light arrows are gonna mow you down. Love to see it. I doubt that there's any point in capturing the boss. Can we? Or does he have the non-capturable skill? Cannot be captured, yep. He's bald! Yeah, I love it. Big fan. Okay, we'll try this with Samir. We'll see if he can hit a 36. It's very funny if he can. And if not, then it's basically as expected anyway. And we'll get the kill with Lady, as she's known. A little bit of experience. Wait, wasn't she supposed to get the kill? I did the stupid. I guess we can give it to Ezekiel then. And really, 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 really hope that he doesn't miss. 94 is better than an 84. Guess we'll go for it. First, though, let's see if we can find this thing down here. Let's move everybody and see if we can find the location. He will simply land the 94. Trust. An interesting trick, but it would work only with a group of mindless bandits. What are you babbling about? Are you questioning my skill? I've been watching you. You look downwards, below the bandage, and read your opponent's shadow. I think you know what happens to blabbermouths like you. Say your piece. Please don't miss. Okay, good. Good. Awesome. Curses, it seems that my tale ends here. I sure hope so. That was needlessly scary. He will simply hit the 94. Oh, what a waste of time. Let's go. Love to see it. Let's keep up the pace. We're still nowhere near our destination. Hey, Zeke, I don't really want to mind your business, but that cut on your arm is clearly hurting you. Worry not about me, kid. This is nothing but a scratch. I would not let some... Ouch. Let me have a look. She's the mother of the group. It's not a serious wound, but if it's not treated, you could risk an infection. I think we should stop here for today. We'll resume our march tomorrow. But... the sun is setting. We would have stopped regardless. Smart fella knows his limits. Being constantly on the edge is going to hurt you in the long run. I guess you guys deserve some rest. Made you run back and forth for 2 days straight. Set up the tents. Today's dinner, double ration of salted meat. Sweet. Well, in the meantime, I'll go to Gynapro and get stitched up right away. Guy may be small, but he puts tremendous force while using a needle. Fair enough. Thankfully, this time, he was easily persuaded. I'll end up worrying about that man even on my deathbed. What a nice little conversation. Minerva, or Zeiss, you should go home. Yes, I know. I've never been so sad in my entire life. This is the first time in 6 years that the 8 of us don't go home together. Me, I will be fine. I need some time to think about what awaits me in the future. But don't worry, I will return eventually. At that time, I'm sure you will be trusted companions of the mightiest Wyvern Lords, of all Vestra and beyond. Or, I trust you with this message. Please bring it to my family. I don't want them to worry too much. Sedith, say goodbye to your companions. It's time to go. Bye, my friends. Fly high and show your worth to the world. Iris, Walter, Simon. I will never let my friends die again. I promise. Well, that's really sad. On to Chapter 2, Distant Echoes, I believe it was called. Welp, I feel bad for her. That's really rough. Helena's journal, year 834, 29th day of the 9th month, clear skies, light breeze. During our journey on the slopes of Mount Mandragora, we came across an unarmed individual dressed in light armor. Gamer incoming? Awesome. A 20-year-old lad with a restless look, he claimed he was a scion of the kingdom of Farhampton, traveling with his bodyguard, from whom he was parted with after an unfortunate encounter with bandits. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, actually. If there are 26 characters across 10 chapters, we will be getting about an average of 2 per chapter, considering that the initial cast was 6, 7, if you count the main girl. Interesting. Okay, so we will actually be getting quite a few characters. Used a character named Helena in a roleplay a few months ago, so Helena's name is really funny. Nice. There was little doubt regarding the validity of his words. His silky robes and his careless, blind trust in complete strangers betrayed him. As usual, Ezekiel sees the opportunity to exploit the hapless guy. I don't have a clue what his plans are, but for now, he's holding himself to a promise to accompany the kid as his bodyguard in exchange for a great gem. Lad offered to fight alongside, eager to pull his weight and excited to put his training to the test. I doubt he'll last longer than 3 days. Maybe not in my grasp. Helen betrayed the party, and to this day her fight was the only time one of the party members went down. Heck yeah. I'm guessing you're talking about in D&D. That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Nice. Are we there yet? Not yet. According to my calculation, we should reach our destination now. Okay. That's it, but it's just a simple cave. What did you expect? A sign with treasure here written on it? No, but at least a stone gate or something. Corsia's concerns are not to be taken lightly. If someone wanted this place to be hidden, he would at least put a protection glyph. You think someone already came through here? Hard to tell. We do not know what lies ahead. We should proceed with caution. Rolled 2 crits in a row. Based. Are we really having a discussion like this a few steps from the riches? Remember, I am an expert for what concerns deadfalls and predicaments. There is nothing to fear. Not for nothing, we get caught every single time. Try to be more careful with this one. Yes, Mom. Come on. What are we waiting for? Okay, fair enough. Interesting looking map. Gives me some Lonely Mirror vibes. See, everything is fine. Whoa. A phantom. Huh? What was that? Ooh, scary, spooky. That would have hurt, that's for sure. Nice crit there. At least the battle forecast actually matched the damage that was dealt. That's kind of a nice feeling. As I said, everything is fine. Phantom. Everyone please stay safe. A powerful caster has to be close by. I guess you were right, but still, let's look at the bright side. Sure, we found the entrance to be wide open, but I'm pretty sure whoever snuck in before us is nothing more than a pile of bones. I don't think discovering that is our top priority for the moment. Those things are getting alarmingly close to us. Good call. Form up, people. This one's gonna be a feisty one. Oh yeah. So who are our new units? Do we get to see them? Coventry, and is that it? Just for now, Coventry. The Lord. Scion of a small noble house, trying to show his worth. Lance using Lord. With a gray gem. And everything using Lord. I did forget to check Cavaliers, actually. That's a bit of a shame. And everything using Lord. 6 strength, 7 speed, 12 luck, 7 defense. This guy is kind of crazy. He's got Paragon. Doubles experience gains. 30 strength. He's got pretty low growth rates. But I mean, honestly, for a unit that can use everything with bases that are this honestly decent, pretty solid, and you know, the ability to use all weapon types, I'll take it. When you land a crit and only do 31 damage despite dealing 20 with a regular attack, that's D&D for you. This guy's pretty cool. His level cap isn't 20? Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was expressed at one point. Didn't they say somebody was going to be coming with us in exchange for a gray gem? A bodyguard of some sort? A quick sword. Strikes twice consecutively. A warrior already? Oh, these are the bosses. The short axe. He also can't promote, but I love this dude. Sounds awesome to me. I guess he can go to level 30. A master seal. Well, well. I think in a game... Oh, another body ring. This is a pretty cool map with all the treasure and stuff. Silver spear. Interesting. Interesting indeed. A glass bow. Cannot miss. Really? A glass... Oh. Well. It's 2 range. So if I want to, I can just stand right here with Alva. Well, first I can longbow, and then I can capture. I'm getting that glass bow. If it's a 13 might weapon that can't miss, I'm getting that glass bow. That's very, very cool. This is going to be a nice map. So who am I going to bench for Coventry? It's not going to be her, I can tell you that. I've already invested. I like Samir, I like Anatoliji, I like Alva, I like Sanzang. Sans-Ang. From Avatar, the last Deltarune, something like that. Coventry paid Zeke a gray gem to travel with him. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Maybe Carmella? Nah, we can't drop Carmella. She's crazy. She's probably the best unit on the roster right now, super low-key. I gotta keep her. 2 axe units may not be necessary. I mean, fair enough. Nah, it's fine. There's plenty of lances on this map, right? Trust that it'll be useful. He can use anything except for magic. I can't bench Sans over here. I've ruined him. He's now called Sans. Let's see. Usually bench Liz here, but you already gave her the body ring. Yeah, I'm keeping her for sure. Carmella gang, absolutely. She's staying for the whole game. I don't honestly see a circumstance where she dies. And I know that that's like really overzealous of me, but I just don't see it happening. 9 defense with Wary Fighter and 25 HP. Like at this point, I just give her whatever angelic robe shows up and I just put her down. What do you do? You know what I mean? This is a good thought experiment and or practice run for a future project thing that I'm working on. I think KJ knows what I might be thinking about. Maybe. There's a slight likelihood. Wary Fighter's a good skill. That's my only thing to say. Could you imagine if there was... No, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, listen. Do we need a healer? Do we need a healer? Let's be real. Do we need a healer? If we just don't get hit, we'll be fine. We gotta bring him. We don't have enough elixirs and vulneraries to go around. Fellow, try not to use lose a unit in an easy map impossible. You're right. You're right, honestly. Wary Fighter. Let's see. So the thing about Carmella is you bench her for 4 maps and her stats are basically the same. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Wary Fighter on a, let's see, on a non-tank is interesting. You don't usually see hacks make the Axe Fighter a tank. I love it. I'm a huge fan. Wary Fighter is an underutilized skill, probably for good reason. But I'm definitely here for it whenever I get it on the player's side. It's one of my favorite things. The simple ability to be able to wall off is tremendous. The value in that is not to be underestimated. And so Carmella's going to be here for the whole game for sure. I'm honestly tempted maybe to bench Anatoliji. His biggest virtue right now is good hit rates and the ability to capture solidly, which, to be fair, also is not to be underestimated. Basically patches up armor unit's weakness, true. But I do like to see it on non-armors, that's for sure. I'm a big fan of that. I like Alva though, I don't want to bench her. Coventry. Is he gonna Coventry? What do I have in terms of things to give? Giving Wary Fighter to your Myrmidon with 100% speed growth. Very, very hilarious. Comedy gold, as a matter of fact. What do we have for him? We don't have for him, as a matter of fact. The things that we have for him are not here. Let's see. Whoever is benched is basically giving their stuff over to Coventry, and if their stats are better than his, then it's not warranted. Even though he's cool and he's a lord who has Paragon, it's not warranted if we're trading him for somebody that's worse. Or he's worse than the person we're trading him for. And in this case, everyone else has weapon ranks. Even Carmella's about to get D rank, and at that point she'll be able to use Hurlbats. He's also got 6 move, really? That's really funny. He does have 6 move. That is kind of good, actually. If we had more bows, I think I'd be willing to use him. But as it is, we don't even have an iron bow, so... You know, with the high speed growth, who can end up losing it through a secret event? Maybe. He's like all the time really cautious and wary, that's why he's got Wary Fighter, but then he realizes he's fast enough to avoid anyway. And he unlocks his true potential. That's kind of cool, actually. So, I guess we're going to leave Coventry on the bench for this map, and we'll see what happens next time. We'll see what happens next map. But for now, a secret book. I think that's going straight to Carmella. It's not much, but it's something. Anything that'll boost her hit rates. I mean, I could cap somebody's hit rates right now. It would be really good on her, and it would be really good on Samir. Maybe it's better off on Samir. But Carmella with 7 skill, that's what we're doing. Coventry Bros, so Jover, rest in peace the homie. I like him. I like him in concept, absolutely. She's got the boom shroom. I'm very curious. Can anybody use the boom shroom or just her? Anybody. Anybody can take the boom shroom. So it doesn't just have to be her. I'm going to leave it on Alpha then. I'm going to do that. We're going to see what kind of shenanigans and general mischief we can stir up. Robat. I'll go ahead and give this over to Carmella because she'll be able to use it before too long. Got that good berry on all homeboys still. Lucrezia, Longbow, Helena. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Everyone's fine. Everyone's got what they need. We could, as a matter of fact, bring maybe on you the chess key. And a vulnerary, why not? That is his biggest give so far, is that vulnerary. Okay, you with a steel sword. Do you have crit rate? Oh, you have shove, okay. Steel axe. I like how the enemies are placed in a way that you can attack this guy without just getting destroyed. Because I do really want this, what's it called? Iron Spear for Alva. Alva probably would have been the one to bench, funnily enough, but a repositioned Wyvern, we're keeping that. That's a forever unit right there. I think we're good on formation. We don't have to worry about it too much this map. Basically, everyone's already in place, so we got this. Like I said, you should be able to capture, so shrooms, boom. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Let's see. I can't attack from here the way that I want to. Well, we'll get that talk next turn. Don't crit. Thank you. Straight up arigato, my girl. Big preach. And now we can capture him. Okay, we will not capture then. I apologize. Well, in that case, though, we're just going to stand right here and we'll capture next turn. I'm going to use the capture mechanic so that I don't get the kill, to lower my damage output. As long as phantoms don't have pass or something. If they have pass and it's unexplained, then I'm resetting. Oh, okay. Hey, Sedith, is something wrong? Alright, there's something glittering between those rocks. It's a spear. Not bad. It even gives me the shivers for some reason. Really? Well, a weapon is always a weapon. There's no need to be picky. Okay. Why do they keep doing this? We're chilling. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad has ever happened while I have been in possession of a devil weapon. Trust, it'll be fine. Look, it's heavy. This is a great devil weapon. This is a fantastic devil weapon because I can measure my risks, right? This is why I follow this. You know, I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it, but I'm going to measure my risks, right? I hope it has some crit rate. Okay, that would have been really funny. I'm going to measure my risks. It's heavy. It weighs her down by 1, and she doesn't have insane speed. So, we use it when it would be convenient, and if we happen to get backfired on, we do it in circumstances where we don't lose. It even has Paragon, you're right. As a matter of fact, it does have Paragon. It's a very good weapon, as a matter of fact. I think I'm quite a fan, so with that in mind, we're going to have a fantastic time. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Going to go ahead and hit this guy, get some weapon experience, and then capture on the following turn, or on the following motion. This is great, and it's a 1-2 range. This is fantastic. This is one of the best devil weapons I've ever gotten my hands on. Huge fan of this one. So, the way I'm going to do this is rescue you, because you're thick, well, he's thick, and then use Anatoliji to take and drop out of range of the glass bow, and then we'll capture with you. I'm even going to use the... Never mind. I'm not going to use the thing that I was going to use. Capture with you. With the Iron Spear. With Samir, we're going to capture. Trust. Fair enough, actually. Actually kept that with you for the entire run. Fan of the Devil Spear, don't even like devil weapons. Nice. Well, on the bright side, he's going to attack Helena, so that'll work out. Let's get this talk conversation. What's wrong with you, kind bro? You've been staring at those phantoms for a good minute now. Can you blame me? Creating one requires a particularly advanced control of magic. Seeing so many of them at once is a spectacle one more unique than rare. You're too easily impressed. Now what? Are you going to tell me how the fabled glow they emanate matches perfectly with the color of your tunic? I can feel a certain resentment in your words. Are you well, Chief? Me? What a question. I've never felt so good in my entire life. So why this frown and these nervous movements? Ezekiel, please, let me help you as a comrade and as a friend. I think those phantoms are pretty awesome. That is a start. You have studied magic for many years. There is no reason why you should hide your amazement for the art. It's easy for you to say. I've seen you often dabbling in the use of fancy spells in your spare time. No matter how hard I try, I've never been able to cast a dang fire. Being forced to use the love promise as a catalyst is almost humiliating. I think you're underestimating yourself. You're the one who takes care of deactivating all the seals and glyphs in here, are you not? Might not be an operation that requires a high control of the magic, but it still takes a considerable amount of studies to be able to decipher them and find their weak spots. And do not forget that you still have your whole life of training ahead of you. Who knows, maybe with some effort, you'll be able to find a new way to harness and cast spells. That would be a thing, wouldn't it? Thanks, Kinda Pro. I really got the spirit right now. Come on, it's time to get busy. Hey, do not run, wait for me. Fair enough. Well, if this is going to be how that goes, you're going to attack Helena either way. So I can freely bait one of these two. More than likely the sword, or more than likely the axe one. I'll at the bare minimum consider it as being the axe one. And if that's going to be how that is... How much defense do you have? 6 defense. You only have 4, and you only have 2. Maybe I'll just stay back for a turn. Ezekiel sees in 12 turns, and that's the win condition here. So we've only got 12 turns, so we do kind of have to get a move on. There is a lot of treasure, a couple of treasure chests. This will be fine. I'll make it work. Iron bow right here wouldn't be the worst thing to have. Let's see. Are there any other iron lances on this map? If there are, okay. I can get one at a later point. It's fine. I don't need this exact one. It's not going to affect me all that badly. And if that's how that's going to be, Javelin is on you. So I'm just going to use the Love Promise with you. And unfortunately used a little bit more of it than I want to, but as long as I'm starting the conflict, it should be okay. Maybe my hair will get out of my face for just a moment. Speed and luck. Well, we're really going to hope that we don't get this crit here then, because if we do, old Ezekiel's going to be going down. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world to put her in range of at least one of them. But I think I can't do that without putting her in range of both, so we're really going to hope we don't crit whoever attacks him. And then you... Yeah, you're chilling, so... Don't crit, or else you die. Don't crit. Don't do it. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. If you want to crit now, you can. Actually, I advise you to. Fair enough. Honestly understandable. So hopefully this will stop being annoying. Maybe I should just tie it up. I don't know. It's fine. It's just really hot in here. It always is whenever I stream. I think it's because my computer's a-going, so to say. It heats up the room a bit more and it's not too far away. I would run a fan, but that would get in the recording, so that's a bit rough. Okay, so we're really going to hope this capture works. Glassbow is tremendous. Love to see a glassbow with 5 uses, a guaranteed hit rate. It's a good feeling. Skill and luck. Oh yeah, nothing level up. Love to see it. Didn't even get HP off that one. Okay, so no Kanto, of course. Waiting a turn on you, and then really we're just going to rip these guys to shreds. Let's see. Basically no issues whatsoever with any of this. Blade is a bit rough. Let's see. I wonder if I could kill this guy with a longbow. With a combination of a couple of units, I could. Samir would have to get involved. Or Ezekiel, for that matter. And that would be a bit rough to stand there in range of 2 mercenaries, so maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll focus down this Myrmidon, since they tend to be a bit quick. Hopefully not miss any 99s along the way. And get some easy experience for those who need it. In that case, the easy experience can go to Carmela. We can also get this talk here. Hey. Oh, hi there. Do you need something? I've tried eating the fruit you gifted me. It was a miserable experience, to say the least. The skin was as tough as leather, and the pulp itself was full of seeds. Is it an orange? I still think I have a dozen stuck in my teeth. I only took a couple of bites. You can have the rest. Have you considered breaking the fruit with your hands and only eating what's inside? Huh? Since when do people peel fruits? You sure are a weird fella. Well, people generally peel this stuff like oranges or melons because their skin is too tough and bitter to be consumed. Listen, bud, if an orange costs a copper piece, rest assured I will enjoy every last morsel that piece can provide me. Every single bit. Those who say otherwise are squandering phonies. And this conversation has made me so dang mad. Time to channel my anger against someone. And that guy over there should do. Stay safe, bozo. I'm gonna give you an economics book one of these days. You desperately need one. She's a legend. What a waste of a pomegranate. And then she's gonna go take her anger out on this guy. What a legend. This character is fantastic. She's going on the next thumbnail. I don't know what to tell you. Absolutely she is. And she got D rank, so now she can use steel axes to tremendous effect. This is wonderful. What a character. She's so cool. I love characters who are like equal and stupid and funny. Okay, so now that that's through, I guess I'll just stand here with Anatoliji. He can do what he's got to do, and then these guys can do what they've got to do by contrast. If I really want to, I could put Samir in range. Not quite. I'll just put Samir out front then. He can do that, a little bit of healing on him. I'm really hoping we get another heal staff soon. I have squandered 2 heal staves in a very stupid way, and it's fine, I guess, but it's going to start catching up with me before I know it. Don't really need the heal here, but I'd prefer it to be on him. I can survive without it, but it offers me some more flexibility next turn, so it's worth it now. You can go here, and we can chill with old homeboy over here, I guess. Does he even reach that far? Yeah, he does. And his defense is okay. I didn't check his growth rates, by the way, did I? 35 magic, 30 speed, 25 defense, 20 res. What a guy. What a legend. Gotta go have a nice stream. Thank you for being here, Caesar. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Okay, so you're gonna be going for... You're probably gonna be going for Sanzang here. Because you're gonna double, right? Oh, you're not actually gonna double. Well, I'll leave him in the back either way, it's fine. If he wants to go for Samir or Ezekiel or whoever, it's fine. I don't really mind. Oof. Anatoliji might not be fine. He might be biting the dust. Iron Blade did more damage than I thought it would, but I guess that makes sense when you only have so much HP. Oh, okay. He would have lived then. Probably would have lived with exactly 1 HP at that rate. If that's the reason. Interesting miss there. His Phantom sure got hands. Alrighty, that'll work. There's a lot of noise coming from that stairway. I bet someone is fighting over there. Okay. Wait, someone? Stairway. Oh, okay. Wonder if we're gonna get a unit from over there. It'd have to be a little bit tough. Well, they could make it. If it's a unit with defense, like if it's an armor knight, they'd be fine. Either a sword or lance armor knight, they'd be chillin'. So about this devil spear. It's pretty good. I'm just saying. Let's see. If we can do it... Like... Let's see, wait, is, I mean, she doesn't die. As long as she doesn't crit, she's fine. Is there anybody up here? You got this. That'll happen. The simple fact of the matter is that will happen. Okay, it does use the use of it. Okay, well. That's fine. I can get out of this situation. That is incredibly funny, though. I'm a huge fan of devil weapons. I just enjoy them so much. They're every bit as good as you think that they should be. Every single time. You cannot go wrong. Well, unless you go wrong, but at that point you've done it to yourself, right? Okay, so Steel Axe would actually get the kill here. So in that case, maybe I'll Sword Reaver this guy. Really hope that this hits. Wow, missed an 88. What a crazy maneuver. Things are good. It's not doing the good. Things are going the bad really quickly. Here's hoping that they stop doing that. This will be fine. Trust. Anatoliji has got this. I'm gonna have to heal homeboy. So we're going to attack from here with Anatoliji. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay, thank you. Dodge. Legend. Okay, that's fine. Samir is also chillin'. They call him Chillin' Dude as if he were playing Smash Bros. So from there, I'm going to attack you. Maybe. Trust. You got this, right? You got this. So I'm gonna have to use Mage Homeboy up top with his Brave Tome in order to save the lady. Or potentially I could use... What's her name? Carmella. I could use Carmella for that, potentially. But I'm thinking I'm probably gonna use her down here in a less particular situation, so to say. Could use Wind. I'm gonna use the Light Arrows just to guarantee it. Even if I miss a 99, I'm not losing my Wyvern over it. And then I can shove him up his space and he'll be fine. So, there's that. Light Arrows. 2 99s in a row, couldn't possibly miss. Okay, good. The first one hit, so we didn't even have to worry. That's fine. Man, Light Arrows is a nice fuel tome. Okay, and then... Going to... Let's see, is that in range of anybody? So if I can get this with you, that'd be great. And if not, then Ezekiel gets it. Please? Okay, that's fine. Ezekiel gets it then. Don't miss 2 96s. Thanks. Awesome. Okay. Devil weapon is fine. It's inconsequential even, as a matter of fact. Okay, so now that he's there, I can heal him up. Guess I could have healed anyway, but... Whoosh. Sword Reaver, pull this guy over here. I did forget to shove, actually. This is kind of bad. He might actually... Oh, he's fine. I thought he might die, but he's fine. I did forget to shove. I didn't have the units available to do so. On account of missing the first time. I should have just attacked with Ezekiel first. It would have been the safer play by a long shot. But it's fine. It's fine. We made it. We are chilling. Okay, so can you get this kill with the javelin? Just a simple plain old javelin. Even though it would be really, really, really funny to use the devil weapon. Well, either way. The way that we're gonna do this... Who has the chest key? Is it you? Who has the chest key? You. Okay. So, if we're gonna be doing it like that... I want to put you here. Heal her. I think. Because I want to trade the chest key over and also get the conversation. So I guess in that case I just use Senzang. Pure water. Pure water would be nice to have. Well, anyway, you go over here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Well, I mean, there's Silver Spear, but it's 19 minus 9, 10 damage from the Silver Spear. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Maybe don't one-shot them, and we'll be chilling. She won't one-shot them. She'll be just shy of one-shotting them, but it'll be very, very funny in the process. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, you right here, fire, kill that guy. Probably heal up Sanzang instead of healing up the other girl. And it should be moderately fine. Magic, okay, we'll take it. Rare to see magic on the boy, relative to strength at least. Okay, so now, Helena, trade this over. I guess I don't need the vulnerary right now. I can use that on her. Trade the chest key. Trade that. Maybe take the boom shroom for now. Trade the boom shroom over to him for the moment. Gotta give the old man some shrooms. Don't know what else he's gonna be doing with all of his time. Trade you the vulnerary. Trade this longbow back. Gracious trade. Kind of OP. For the win, and then Alva. Alva? Oh, Helena, did something happen? I came here to see how you're doing. It can't be easy to fight on a wyvern in such narrow spaces. It's not exactly the ideal place, but the two of us are far from being a burden. Vestrian wyverns have 4 legs. This allows them to close their wings and walk in enclosed spaces without too many issues. This is good news. You know, in the country I come from, they only have 2 legs. It's very easy to make them lose their balance and eliminate them, if you take advantage of the terrain, of course. I have to go. Keep your eyes open. Sure thing. Smell you later. Setteth, tremble not. She's on our side. Being completely honest with you, I have goosebumps too. Yeah, I would. That's honestly understandable. Standing in range of an archer, even on your own side, she could completely destroy. Like, this would be 36. Yeah, she'd be dealing 48. 41 damage in a shot. Yeah, I'd be worried too. Okay, so now I'll get this and I'll Canto back. Goddess Icon, that's nice. We know the exact rates for the Devil Spear. If it's the same as default GBA formula, then it would be 31 minus luck. But since we are dealing with a cap of 20, I don't know. Not exactly sure off the top of my head. Maybe it's been changed, maybe it's the same. Remaining risky or potentially getting riskier. Okay, I'm gonna keep these 5 heal staves for as long as I can. As long as you don't have anything. 21 minus luck? Okay. Sounds good to me. Well, that Goddess Icon seems like it's going to come in handy then. Okay, and I'll have people ready to capture next turn. We do only have a few turns, so we can't afford to hang up too long. So I'm going to go up instead of to the right. There's another longbow. And chill out right here. Okay. Gonna go up instead of to the right. I do want to get the Silver Spear if I can. Worst case scenario with that, I get the Silver Spear through using the II or whatever it's called, the very hilarious axe. I think it's called the II. Man, Carmela's awesome. What a fascinating concept of a unit. High defense, on an axe user. Yeah, the II could get the job done for me. Or I could just capture with a bronze axe. I'm sure that would be, well, not quite as good. How about with Samir? Can he do the job without taking the damage back? Maybe this is a good use of the II. Yeah, this is a good use of it. I'm just going to capture with the II. Yep. That'll work. I'm guessing that that functions by activating Sure Shot, and if that's the case, that's really awesome. Okay, so now that you're captured, I can also capture this one, though I don't have to by any means. I just kind of want to. Nah, he'll do it. I trust Anatoliji. When has he let me down before, except for the time that he let me down? And then from that point, proc Sure Shot, gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. Wind, Master Seal, I do kind of need that. I need that more than I need whatever was up here. Pure Water. I guess this would be like a split your forces type deal. And if that's going to be the case, I guess I could manage that. But if I'm also going to be doing that, then I kind of want Samir to be leading the charge. Let's see. I do have a rapier, though. Although, Anatoliji's already moved. I'm going for the Master Seal over anything else. Maybe I could come back and potentially get these things. I'm going to be close enough to this guy to come back anyway, so maybe I'm headed off in this direction then. And if that's going to be how that is, then you go right here. Honestly, just go ahead and equip. If the Winter Flower one-shots, then I'll do that. Well, it's got a Grey Gem too. Okay then. Bronze Bow. How far can you go? Nice little rhyme there. Okay, we'll do this. Trade you. This. Trade this off of you. Do we have any open spots on anybody? We have one on each, so trade this. You hold on to that. Trade this. Trade that back. Or wait, hold on. You hold on to the chest key. You grab the rapier back. And then take and drop. Go right here. You bait out the archer. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't bait him out with the rapier anyway. It was a nice thought. No doubt about that. 12 damage, 17 damage. Probably Samir. 12 damage. Well, 17 becomes 18 after weapon triangle. So it's 12. And then 12 minus 6 for 18 total taken. He can do that. He'll live on 1 HP. 17, 18, minus 6 for 12. Yeah, he'll live. So Samir can go right here. Bait out both of them. Maybe even use the Steel Axe, unless he would get doubled. He definitely won't get doubled. Steel Axe minus 2. He'd be down to 4 speed. This guy has actually got more speed than him either way. So I'll just Steel Axe then. Sword Reaver actually would kind of be the play here, just in case I dodge. It also reduces the damage taken by weapon triangle. I'll take, instead of 18, I'll take 15, which then becomes 9. Okay, that'll work. And then what do you have? 7 con. You can go right here. Take and drop. Still got that boom shroom I can make use of. Can't forget that option. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up Alva. Just a bit, just so that she can actually take 1 hit from something somewhere. Zico right here. Steal that Grey Gem next turn. Well, actually, we'll probably steal the Master Seal. I'm not too worried about the gem. Ooh, well, no, we're not gonna double. I was worried for a second about that, but no, we're fine. I doubt that I'm capturing a knight. I might be able to capture the mage, though. Especially with him having only 7 HP left. I like this map. I like all of the maps so far. They're really fun. Everything feels like, you know, you kind of have a methodical solution to everything if you want, and then you can throw yourself into chaos if you want, and both of these things are fun. Okay, so first of all, see if we can capture you. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. If we didn't, then whatever, and if we did, then we get a wind tome and another thing. That's always nice. More speed. Maybe he deserves the promotion pretty soon. I could promote her. Maybe Glassbow one-shots. Seems kind of worth it. I mean, unless... If I heal her... then she can do the thing. Do you have anything to steal? Just a longbow? She'll be fine. Incredible. Beautiful usage of the Devil Spear. No consequences. No failure. C rank already. Wonderful. Speaking of C rank, you have nothing to speak of, so Axe Reaver it is. Go right here, Axe Reaver. It's kind of weird getting used to 5 move on units again. I like it. I prefer 5 move instead of 6 move on everybody, but it is weird for sure. Okay, go ahead and steal this Master Seal. Oh yeah. And then I'll get the kill with Lady, and then hopefully she'll level up off that. I'm very tempted to just go ahead and promote Helena. Very, very tempted, because this game's got 10 chapters and we're already on chapter 3. So, I feel like there's probably not all too much reason to wait on it. There probably is a reason to wait on it, but I like Helena. She's awesome. If she gets a little bit more speed out of that, then that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we'll maybe throw a Hurlbat with you. If you hit, then that's cool. And if not, then I'll try again with Samir. Let's see, I might do one more map after this one. I don't want to accidentally play the entire game in one stream, Lamau, but I definitely could. I mean, it would take me a lot of willpower, but it's fun enough that I'm not fatigued, is what I'm getting at, and I think that's a good sign. Okay, so trade you the wind, I guess. Do you have any extra spots open? Not really. Does anybody have extra spots open? A couple of people do. Guess I'll trade the gray gem over and then take you. And then you can trade the wind over and take and drop. Alrighty. That'll work indeed. We might double this one. Steel Axe kind of fun, or kind of whatever. Heavy. Chapter 3 closes early game, so you would close the stream on relevant plot point, I guess. Well, remind me this is chapter 2. Well, we can do that then. That sounds good to me then. Cut it off on a good plot point and let it go from there. I think that sounds pretty good. Social Knight, Steel Swords. Okay, I can beat them both with the Rapier. Imagine if I shoved her twice and then used the Devil Spear. That would be hilarious. Would it be? Would it truly be hilarious? Would it be as funny as my guile would imply? I don't know if that's the right use of that word. Iron Spear right here. Nice little rhyme there. Yeah, you're chilling. You're actually doubling this guy. That's crazy. It was definitely worth it. Like I said, the entire time, it was always worth it. Let's see, I might start using up some of these vulneraries. Sands could use one. Anatoliji could use one. I think I'll... Because I'm only down. I've got 3 uses of this left. I'm going to go ahead and heal up you. This is the last heal staff I can really afford to use. Then put Samir right here. Sword Reaver up. Nice little rhyme again. Let's see. Not too worried about healing Sansang, so I'll just shove him. That way he's in range with the Sword Reaver. Anatoliji should be fine. Helena, she can get the kill on this guy at the very least. Let's see, I can 2-range this guy for free. On the next turn at the very least. Right? Okay, we'll try that, and hopefully get that guy out of the way, no problem, with the Devil's Spear. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Okay, reasonable. See, I don't really need to capture this guy, so I'll just skip the kill. Actually doubled me, kinda crazy. Well, it's a good thing that we have the HP for it. Sometimes you just gotta trust. Res. Okay. Let's see, maybe I'll use an elixir on him then. Alright, that's fine. Well, That's not a big deal, I think. I can just rapier one and then... Wait, where is it? Is it on Homeboy? Wait, who has it again? Is it really on you? Yeah, it is, isn't it? How many gold? Let's see. Well, in that case, we're fine still, though, because nobody can reach this exact tile. Bit of a shame to lose the quick sword, I guess, but it is kind of slightly hilarious. Maybe I could attack him and that would trigger him into moving. I'm gonna give that a shot. It is an 86, though. Might trigger him into moving, and if it does, then we'll be able to capture that, no problem. Strength, speed, what a level. What a level. From that point... Yeah, I think we're basically in the clear. Winter Flower. Yeah, that sets us up pretty nicely. You're a bit of an issue, I guess. 10 damage, basically just straight 10 damage, not quite. Her on the pillar is kind of wild. Do you reach on the pillar? Nope. Well, in that case, I'm just going to risk taking this 19. If I do take it, then I'll heal, but I don't think I'm going to. Should be able to manage the kill through a couple of characters. Probably the combination of Carmella and someone else. Should be able to get this one. Really don't want to miss this 99. Nice. And then Carmella up top combined with a shot from Helena should do the job. And I can focus on this guy through alternate means. Probably just give this one to Anatole G. This would be a good one for Ezekiel. Gets him some room, gets him some levels, experience, and all that. It's definitely good for the guy. Love to see it. I really do like the pink headband on his battle sprite though. It's a nice little touch. Blast bow would guarantee the hits. Carmella with a bronze axe does not guarantee the hit. But it should be relatively fine. I could guarantee it with the II. I think that would be a good use of it. If I just double guarantee the hit, then she'll live for sure. Short axe, don't move. Fire, 2 armors, 4 turns to go. I've got a chest key. If Ezekiel has to seize to end the map, then I can work on baiting that guy out to get the body ring. And then grab the treasure chest with her through the chest key. And then leave. And that should work. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we'll just double guarantee this one. Hate to use the good weapons for this, but I definitely don't want to die in this particular circumstance. I might already have to move Helena out of the way, which is acceptable because I have 2 units who can pick up, but use the II, guarantee some damage. Maybe it's a bit excessive use in the early game of such a powerful thing, but as long as it suits my needs, I don't really mind to. Okay, fair enough. I did give her a secret book after all. Now, are you going to die to this? I don't think you are. You're not going to get doubled either, right? 6. It's going to prefer to attack Carmella anyway, so... If I really want to, I can save a use of the II here. Although you might still attack. No, you're still going to attack her. As far as I can tell. The AI should elect to attack her instead. So in that case... You right here, healer in the back. Continue to form up and surround them all. Okay, well, I guess you want to use up the II then. Maybe that is the play. Man, this is a fun weapon. Reminds me of, what is it, the light brand in Binding Blade, because it's 10 damage every time. It's kind of fun. I like it. Okay, this guy didn't move. That's fine. If I really want to be funny, then I can go on this side and throw a Devil Spear at this guy. For no repercussions, right? And that would be pretty funny. You know me. Enjoyer of funny. Well, she'll do it. Nice. Fantastic job. Lost at launch chapter you finished was so good. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to check that game out pretty soon. Something shines under the surface of the water. It's difficult to tell what it is, but you might be able to recover it. Do you want to try? Sure. You became unsteady and nearly fell into the water. For some reason, you feel much lighter. Huh? Did I lose something? What did I lose? Oh, my bronze spear. That's really funny. I'm not mad about losing the bronze spear, but that is hilarious. What an event. That's amazing. That's hilarious. I love that. Rest in peace, the bronze spear. You were the homie. It's a good thing I didn't lose the rapier. Did I lose something else too? Oh, did I have two things? Almost got rid of the devil spear? Maybe that was the opportunity that was ahead of me. Did I lose only the thing? Didn't I have 5 things in my inventory? Did I lose another iron spear? Was that the thing? First person to trigger the event? Heck yeah. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad. Well, that's a fun one. I like that. Let's see. Did I lose the other thing? Do you just lose? Yeah, I definitely lost something else. I think I lost the other iron spear. But either way, that's awesome. That's a hilarious little effect. Does it just randomly choose 2 items to ditch from your inventory? Jeez, that's amazing. Let's see. So you with the javelin. I guess I could beat up on this guy without too much worry. Quick sword would be kind of nice to pull for myself, but I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Bronze bow could do the job here. Chooses from 4 specific items. Okay. Really? What is it? Oh, so it's literally 4 things could possibly happen. If Alva has them, she loses them. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder what the 4 items are. That's a fascinating event. I like that. That's odd in all the right ways, I think. Okay, if you can get this skill, then go for it. Let's see. So I'm guessing that it's Iron Lance, Bronze Lance, or Spear, so to say. Maybe Vulneraries? I don't know. Either way, that's amazing. Glad I didn't lose this to Rapier, though. That's all that I'm worried about at the moment. And if you're gonna do your thing... Let's see, you're only gonna deal 8. It would be 6 times 2 if Homeboy here did the job. Nah. I kind of need to get a move on anyway, so... Go ahead and grab that. Vulnerary. Pretty handy. Oh. Okay. What? No, the light. It hurts my eyes. Good day. Thank you for saving me. Been living on these mountains for years. Seeing a cave pop up out of the blue seems very suspicious. That's why I went to investigate. However, these strange soldiers captured me and put me in this chest. It must be said that it's very comfy. I haven't slept this well in years. I think I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit more. Now that I think about it, it would be rude not to return the favor. Hey presto, time to get to work. I may not look like a great hero, but Mum says I'm not bad with the lance. Hey yo, Marzano, a friendly bungler who very often gets into trouble. That's a wonderful portrait. 12 strength, 13 defense, 5 speed. What a unit. 14 con. 40 strength, 25 speed, 40 defense. What a legend, honestly. B rank in lances, he can use the silver spear? Who has it? Which one of you? Is it really on Homeboy? Where is it? Silver spear? Go get him. This guy's crazy. We made the right choice not feeling the Lord? Yeah, honestly, this guy's wonderful. I'm just gonna... Let's see, I don't have a javelin, do I? Javelin is up here. Right. That's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 2 spaces and a heal in order to let Sanzang kill this guy. Which I could do if I rescue you. Push, push, heal. I could get this guy out of the way. Do I have enough speed to double? 3. I would have to use the light arrows for 11 times 2, which would actually get the kill. So I think we're going to go for that. In that case, though, I'm going to rescue you first. Shove. Shove. Heal with you. Hate to use up so much of my heal staff, but I wonder if I can buy them from the convoy. Or from the preps menu. I didn't think about that. But either way, no one else can reach, so the light arrows is a guaranteed kill, presuming I don't miss a 99. Please. Please. Don't miss a 99 here. That would be pretty bad. Okay, cool. And then from that point, Homeboy just... I guess I could even capture this guy if I wanted to. Because worst case scenario, he's quadding me for sure, but he's only dealing 3 damage per hit. 3 times 4 is... what? 12, so we're fine. I can attempt the capture at the very least. If I don't get it, then whatever, I guess, but really no tremendous downside. It's the same as killing him. Gets me a quick sword and a vulnerary, so that's nice. And then maybe this other Armor Knight will move towards us. 3 damage, crazy. Man, Marzano's cool. Love me a good Armor Knight. That's crazy. This is a fun map. I like this one. The noises from before are over. Is that a good sign? Really? Is it just this guy or something? Oh, is it signaling that there are no more reinforcements? That's fair enough. Well, how are we doing, Laquizia? Well, if I want to, I can bait this guy. I could honestly bait them both now. 15? Homeboy is not taking damage. He's chilling. He's having a fantastic time. I do need to get a move on with the boss and everything, but if I want to, I can work on capturing... Let's see. Turn 10, he's up here. Turn 11, he steals Body Ring. 1, 2, 3. I need you to move basically your max move. Unless I want to do some shoving, which I could just as easily do. I don't need the pure water, it would just be nice to have. I'm gonna have to capture that unit if I want the pure water. But if I stand right here, and then Ezekiel has to then stand here. Then he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd have to shove him 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Or use reposition and shove twice. Which I can do. Reposition and then shove twice. I think I'll do that. Gonna have to work on these bosses anyway. At least on one of them. Definitely gonna have to use some sort of healing item for you. For this turn at the very least, he could help out up here. Work on killing one of them. I could even give over this little sword thingy. If I trade it over like this. And then trade these over to you. Boom Shroom can sit in the bench for a minute. I guess I could leave the Boom Shroom. But then I could use him up here. Not exactly ideal, I suppose. In that case, I'll trade you this over. I'll keep the Master Seal. Maybe this turn I promote... Let's see, she's sitting here with Antonoligi anyway. Drop you. You've got nothing now. So, move you to here. Do we have the chest key nearby? Is it on somebody that I could easily give? It's on Anatoliji. Well, anyway, what are we doing with the quick sword here? Pretty okay damage, not anything significant. Might as well just use the iron sword at that rate. If he gets hit here, that'd be pretty bad. Well, anyway. Maybe we just simply use the Devil Spear? She only dies if she gets hit. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not doing that one with her. It's a funny meme, but I'm not doing that one with her. I'm gonna put him right here, Steel Spear equipped, drop you. You've just got to be close enough that next turn you can do your thing. I can put Alva right here with a simple Javelin equipped, and that's fine. Nothing more needed there. Trade the Rapier over, get this kill. Nice and easy. Now we can test the RNG to see if we would have gotten hit by a low hit rate against that boss. Okay, nice. Okay, and then from there, I think I'll just trade over a Vulnerary and use it with the old lady here. Whoosh. Okay. This should be pretty within reason, I think. So we can steal from this guy. Then reposition and shove twice, like I said, and then he's out of here. Then the archer has to go if I want to get that treasure chest, which I do. I could use the Devil Spear on Homeboy. He'd be like the best user of it. He wouldn't take damage. Not significantly, at least. He's got pretty high skill. 8 skill, not bad. So yeah, if I do this, put some things in the supply. Quick sword, because I want the body ring, and the pure water is just a nice little bonus. So steal the body ring. There we go. Reposition. Canto up. Probably just use you to finish off the armor knights. I hope. Don't miss a 99, please. Awesome. And then hopefully we can even capture the archer, because then I get a steel bow out of it and everything. I could promote the archer right now and let her enemy phase the warrior. That wouldn't be the worst thing. I would have to, well, I wouldn't even have to heal her because she'd get some defense out of the promotion, I believe. It's on Sanzang, which I could do a little trade chain to get that over. Let's see, what are we doing? 13. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna promote her, I think. I think it's better to just go ahead and do that. I don't think she's gonna fall off. Not remotely. Like, we literally used Shale through the entirety of Call of the Armor, and he never fell off, and he barely got anything in terms of levels. He just kept getting HP, so it's fine. I'm gonna do this and keep this, I think. Gonna go ahead and Vulnerary up. I think. Probably worth it for Carmella. Oh! Cool mushroom found. The enemy shall tremble before the might of my new weapon. The Doom Shroom? Deals 30 damage to multiple units. Friendly fire. Mercy. What a legend. The Doom Shroom? Are you kidding me? That is awesome. Friendly fire, though. Plants versus zombies? You're right. 100%. So now, we'll just, like I said, we'll work on trade chaining the Master Seal over. That is amazing. Who said venture? True, honestly. It's not worth it. She's too good. She's too good. Okay, so trade this over. You don't need one of these Master Seals, that's fine. We're gonna hope for a bit of defense. If you don't get it, then I'll heal. I use my very last heal staff. I'm also gonna use the glass bow, I think, to guarantee this. But we're gonna go ahead and promote you. I need like 2 defense out of this. I'm gonna use the Winter Flower. It's not so important that I hit this. We're gonna promote you. Please get 2 defense. We need 2 defense in order for you to live. If we get it, then that's cool, and if not, then I'll just heal, like I said. But Helena definitely deserves it. She's awesome. Love having a sniper early on. Only 2 speed, so no defense, so I will be healing her. Still say bench her, but respect using her? Oh, you mean Helena or Carmella? That's really funny. Okay, so you'll be fine. We'll just go ahead and heal you with our very last heal staff. Whoosh. And we'll work on killing you, I hope. Worst case scenario, we block off. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, as a matter of fact, is block off. Did she gain HP back? She didn't gain HP back, no. I had to heal her. She had 17. This guy does 22 minus her 7. Would have dealt 15. Actually, she would have been fine. Wait, 22 minus 7. Yeah, she would have been fine. I don't know why I healed her. It's fine. Whatever, I'll just attempt to buy another heal staff elsewhere. Regardless, this person is now no longer an issue. Steel bow's gonna hurt whoever it hits, but I'm gonna get a steel bow and a pure water out of this. I think she got plus 3 HP on promo? Oh. I guess she did get that. I thought HP didn't heal, specifically. Oh well. I guess it's fine. It's me, Marzano. Me too. I'm also Marzano. Let's see. I think over-reliance on Samir and the dude. It's worth it. It's fine. But yeah, I just need to reposition him and shove once more. Who's got the chest key again? Chest key, where are you? It's on you. That's fine. Let's trade this over. Can you reach? Give it to him. Take the chest key. Go get it. What's in there? Spring Sun. Restore some HP. Heals 10 HP plus the user's magic. A 1 to 3 range staff, which is going to be boosted to 1 to 4 range in the hands of our boy. That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll attempt this capture. Please. Nice. Man, she's fun. I like her. I like her a lot. Okay, and then we'll trade this over. Gimme. Take and drop. And now we will shove you one time. Like Smear's Sprite, me too. Okay, there's that. And I'll guarantee the kill with the glass bow. Don't want to miss this one. Do firmly believe that Samira and Anton, the dude, are the top 2 best units. They are very good. I like them a lot. Very, very fun. Go ahead and guarantee this kill, and then we'll escape. Escape, as Dory says in Finding Nemo. To quote a legend. Did she get crit from that? That's crazy. That was so worth it. 15 crit boost. I love that. Okay, and I'll allow her to throw a hurlbat if I can get one over there. Otherwise, I'm out of here. Got everything I wanted. Had a lot of fun in the meantime. How blind Ironmanable is this game, perchance? So far, I haven't lost anybody. That's what I'm doing, is blindly Ironmanning it. That was too close for comfort. You've earned my deepest respect. I think as long as you pay attention to the enemy's stats a bit, you'll do fine. Yeah, there's 26 units across 10 chapters. Averaged out, you'll get like 2 units a chapter, plus you're starting 6. Well, I guess starting 7 if you count the lady. You'll probably also get an additional unit here or there. But what if you don't pay attention? Well, honestly, you might be somewhat okay. I think it'll work out. This is a really fun game. I think the design of it's really strong so far. I think that it's built in a way that's forgiving to players who don't pay as much attention, I guess. It's fun. It's like a relaxing type of fun, if that makes sense. It's got the Thracia mechanics, like the capture, the shove, and all that stuff, and I think it lends itself to a good experience. If you want to be big-brained, you can, and if you want to kind of chill and play some Fire Emblem, you definitely can. I like it. You've earned my deepest respect. Who is the dude? Oh, for crying out loud, it's asking for a heist without any hitches too much. Hey you, are you taking a little walk around the cave all by yourself, handsome? Tough crowd, huh? Well, you must be the summoner of all these phantoms. Congratulations. Archiving those numbers is no small feat. Leave, now. This is none of your business. Oh, that's where you're wrong. Where there's a treasure, there's us. Like Thracia mechanics in an easy game? I'd say it's definitely, maybe not as easy as like I'd say maybe FE7 Hector hard mode would be about where it is. Favorite hack until Bells of Island. Well, it is a very good game. I've been enjoying it tremendously for sure. But here I don't even see the shadow of a broken coin. Fork over the bounty, smarty pants. Might be good at your phantom shenanigans, but you are outnumbered. Take it? Yeah, it's fun. Don't say I didn't warn you. Stop right there. Oh, come on. Let's not lose another sniper. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare take another red-haired sniper from me. I might rescind my comments. She lived. Good. 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 Live. Helena, no. Think, Ezekiel, think. Dang. Get up, bro. Do something. Don't just stand there. Yes, as you wish. Don't do it. Don't fret. I didn't strike a lethal, but good. You better not have. I would have jumped into the game and killed him. I hope this was a lesson to you. He's gone. Helena, are you okay? I've had better days, but don't worry. Thank goodness, this group wouldn't stand up without you. Leave Helena to me. Apparently she is not the only wounded in this cave. I just used my last heal staff. No, it's fine. I just got the one from the treasure chest. That's true. There's a boy lying over there. A boy. about to patch himself into the game. Honestly, though, for real, I cannot afford to lose another red-haired sniper 2 games in a row, especially after I just promoted this one. Maybe it's the fate of sniper women, just get destroyed for no reason. Hey, please tell me you're not dead. Hey, yo? Is that a certified Glacio sprite that I see? I'm pretty sure it is. Edshota Aska Tefelan Versena. John Cena! I don't know, this guy must have hit his head really hard. He seems in distress. Don't worry, we're here to help you. Get your filthy hands off me, human. Where are my gems? You will pay for this, you dang thieves. Wait, where has it gone? I think there is a misunderstanding. We were attacked by that mage too. One of our comrades almost got killed. Please, let's just calm down and think about the situation carefully. That doesn't explain the reason why you're in this place. We were following the directions written on this book. I assume it's yours. But that is my diary. I must have lost it during my escape. Now I understand why you're here, but that sorcerer... I have no idea who he might be, but I'm sure I don't want to have anything to do with him. This quest was a complete failure. We were left high and dry and one of us almost kicked the calendar. As soon as Helena will be able to walk, we will resume our journey. Selling the book was our original plan after all, am I right? Wait, look. As certain as I am that you came here for the sole purpose of robbing me, no choice but to ask for your help. The damage of the theft I suffered is going to be incalculable. Help you out? That's a good one. Listen, I don't think there's any other explanation for this. Pointy ears, and extremely dated outfits. The fact that you know Draconic better than the best scholars of Vestria. You must be a Manakete. I'm sure you can achieve a lot more on your own than all of us put together. Just breathe some fire, destroy a building, you know, dragon stuff. Don't forget to get some vulneraries. How dare you. Guys, it's time to go. Helena, lean on my shoulder. Not so fast. Don't you think it would have been fair of you to ask my opinion about the situation? If I'm going to be the reason why you took this decision, it's the least you can do. I don't think there's much to discuss. I've simply bitten off more than I could chew. Honestly, a respectable stance. And now you are paying for the consequences of my recklessness on your own skin. You'd better not waste your energy on trivialities like that. Your only thought should be to recover as soon as possible. You fool, why would you really let such an injustice slide under your eyes? We're lucky that Warlock didn't fry all of us with that magic of his. This guy must have suffered an injustice, but his struggles are not worth the safety of the entire group. No, this is not the Ezekiel I know. You've always helped people in need, even if it was for a mere coincidence, or for your personal gain. Don't you remember why I joined your side? I don't remember why did she join his side. As much as I am sorry to be the ambassador of bad news, I think there's another reason why we cannot afford to leave this Manakete in such a ruinous state. I don't have time to introduce myself. My name is Ginepro, with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking? The name is Evilis. A truly wonderful name. Evilis, I have noticed you are frantically looking for something. Has your Dragonstone been stolen from you too? You are correct. As I feared. Ezekiel, an avid learner like yourself, should remember what happens to a dragon when their gem is tampered with, am I right? Simple. When a stone breaks, so does the owner's mind. After a few days, they are nothing more than a bloodthirsty beast. Wait. Now do you understand my situation? In the unfortunate coincidence, my gem has been confused for a common gem. You would be able to bring destruction upon entire cities. Y'all, what do you think? This situation is so confusing, but something in me doesn't allow me to stand by and watch. Boss, I want to help Evilis. I have to agree with Liquizia. I can't hardly say her name. Feels wrong to simply leave someone in need of help like this. Helena and I don't get along very often, but as soon as I saw her get hit, something in me snapped. My blood is boiling. No one can afford to hurt a member of the group and leave scot-free. Well, I am still against all of this, but for the good of the group, I must oblige. Evilis, I will allow you to join my group until we get back your Dragonstone. However, a thief as renowned as me doesn't work for free. All your treasure is the least you can offer to me. How about that? My hands are tied. Deal. Very well. By the way, when I said that I want it all, I truly mean it. I've noticed there's something in your left pocket. You mind showing it to me? Hey, yo. Thieves be like, I can see your inventory at all times. A red gem. This is a good advance. Been a pleasure doing business with you. Come on, guys, it's time to get going. And where exactly are we going? That guy disappeared into thin air. Sorry to contradict you, but that's impossible. Even the sneaky of us leave traces of themselves. And I happen to know someone who is extremely good at finding them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Maybe it was worth the sniper lady getting hurt. Alright, I got one more chapter in me. Is that a red gem in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? That's what I want to know. Alrighty. Let's fix the old hair just a bit. It's all over the place, literally. There we go. Good enough. Elena's journal. Year 834. 34th day of the 9th month. Clear skies, high temperatures. Because of me, the voyage to Veronica lasted a day longer than it should. There are no signs of injuries on my body. All I feel is a lingering burning sensation, and it makes marching feel demanding. It's like touching a hot iron without having the possibility to let it go. What amazes me is Iblis. As far as I know, he fought a lot longer than I did, but he keeps marching in silence, except the few times in which he speaks to spit words of poison towards Ezekiel. His resolute gaze spurs me to be no less. Veronica has lost its grace since the last time I went there. Its natural landscape remains stunning. Going to bed, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Roche. And the disheartened faces of the inhabitants betray a certain discontent. I've heard that the city is more and more often a stop for pirates, and this scares the commercial ships which refuse to dock at the port. Apparently the soldiers are too few to deal with them all. Wish I could do something to ease the folks of this city, but time is ticking. Alrighty. Man, this is a really cool custom map. I like this a lot. It's got pretty much everything. This game's great. Leave luck to heaven, chapter 3. Alright, we'll do this one, and then we'll wrap up stream today. Unless this is a long one, in which case, you know, maybe I will let it rest, but this is a great game so far. We've been waiting for over an hour. Are you sure this alleged informant of yours will show up? I have the same concern. This place smells of rancid and mold. Almost makes me mourn the humidity of my cave. Not to worry. Jerez is a dear childhood friend of mine. He's always been tardy. Not gonna lie, I'm sick of waiting. Looks like they're playing poker at the next table. Who's joining me? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Why not? Poker is a vicious game, but there is nothing wrong with betting a few pennies with your friends, am I right? A few minutes later. Hello folks, Ezekiel, my old friend, long time no see. Have you come here to spend your ill-gotten fortune? See, you've already put your coin to good use. Such extravagant finery. You and your silver tongue. It's good to see you again, friend. So much has happened. Do you remember Lily, that sweet girl you fell in love with when we were but babes? She got married. Looks like you missed your shot, eh? You always were unlucky in that way. What is this man babbling about? Get to the point. Unfortunately, the kid is right. We don't have time to lollygag. My group and I ran into a very powerful summoner. Long story short, this dastard screwed us out of a big haul. Talking precious gems, the fortune of a lifetime. That amount of dosh doesn't just escape unnoticed. What do you know anything about that, my friend? Now that you mention it, I think I might have something useful for you. This is Urk after spending his life stuck to Sarah. Yeah, you're right. It's Urk who has met with Hugh, mastered his hand pose, and has had to deal with Sarah. You can see the age on his face. You don't know, but this guy's actually 17 years old. It's just that being around Sarah will age you rapidly. It's worse than being the president of the United States in terms of aging. In recent weeks, the business of old printing house of Vestria has gone particularly well. Does this printing house happen to deal in the production of magic tomes? Oh, you're a smart kid. Indeed they do, and not just old tomes. These guys are the real deal, with prices starting at 20,000 gold. If the sorcerer of yours has such a bounty on their hands, they could acquire quite the powerful spells for their arsenal. This isn't good news. What is he planning to do with such strength? Now that we know why that guy was in your cavern, the only thing that doesn't make sense to me is how he came to know about it. We had the only map. Are you sure you don't know him? I haven't been out of my cave in 674 years. I don't think it's possible for me to know of a human in this era. 647 years. Sure you didn't lose count? What a vivid imagination. Anyway, I'm afraid that's all I have to offer you. What are you talking about? Without your lead, we'd be staggering in the dark. How much do I owe you? Nothing, my friend, save the gift of your company. You look like you could use some rest, and we have a lot of catching up to do. Why don't you grab a seat with a nice pitcher of mead? It's on me. Well, that's nice. I do not like this game. I have done nothing but lose money I could have spent on a good bottle of wine accompanied by a brie, or brie, cheese. The situation is finally getting interesting here. Let's see if you can overcome this. Behold, a flush. Oh, that's quite the fine hand you got there. Be a shame if I introduced you to my 4 queens. No, how is this possible? This is the 6th time in a row. Take it up with Lady Luck, not me. Wait, boss, there's something wrong here. Show me your hand. Now, there's no need for that. Let's be civilized here. Hey, give them back. By Shanty Pete's beard comb. He's got 2 queens of clubs. I'm gonna turn you into fish chow. Come on, Franco, call the crew. Nobody pulls a fast one on the Pirates of the Black Tail. Aye, Captain. This is getting ugly. What's all the excitement about? Let's just say I made some new friends. We better get out of here. There he is, catch him. Come on, no time for chit-chat. Ah, what a guy, what a legend. Gambling. Gambling, I need my fix. What did you do now, Samir? It's a long story. You got caught cheating at cards. Looks like somebody here needs to perfect their technique. Haha, very funny. Hey, where's Evilus? Maybe he stayed at the tavern. Sure, he's fine. Let's worry about finding him once this is all over. Is that how we're gonna recruit him? Defeat Klaus. Coventry, Marzano, which one are we gonna be bringing? I'm tempted to give Anatoliji the bench, but he's been really good. He is my only sword user other than Ezekiel at the moment too. But I can't bench Marzano. Look at that face. What a legend he is. He looks awesome. He's really strong. He's got to talk with Samir this map. Laurencio you can talk to. Who's Laurencio, I wonder? Is that someone on the map? Let's have a quick look. A good berry. It's a very, very good berry. There's Klaus with a killer axe and a hurlbat. Is it defeat boss? It's defeat Klaus, isn't it? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Anyone else? Here's Yahashua with a thunder and a heel. Okay, that's a really funny looking portrait. Wonder what he's gonna get into. And here's Laurencio, the social knight, with a pipe, a steel axe, and an iron spear. Wow, this guy is awesome. 9 strength, 7 speed. He's got Canto and also reposition? Or no, that's swap. Okay. Alright, Laurencio, I see you. That's a cool portrait. I like that one a lot. Jeez. You know, not often you see a character with a pipe. I've got one that smokes a cigarette, but that's not quite the same. A pipe's a little bit cooler. Maybe I should swap it over to a pipe. Maybe that's more fitting to the era. Well, anyway, Marzano. I don't know what I want to do with Marzano. Do I really need Sands? I really need Sands, I think. See, I don't have another healer option. Helena's staying. Samir. I've got to use her. I've already committed too much to her to not use her. Plus, she's been fun. She's my best lance user at the moment. Samir's a lot of fun. Plus, he recruits somebody this map. Let's see. I guess my best bet really is to drop Anatoliji. Because I do want to bring Marzano really badly. Of course, maybe I don't need that many lance users. Maybe that's the folly of the common man. Use too many lance users. I mean, Alva's pretty close. Nah, he's better. He's way funnier. They're both awesome. I like them both a ton. Well, I'm sorry, Anatoliji. I'm gonna be giving you a break. Maybe it's for the best, because I always slip up on his name. You have that goddess icon. That is 3 points of luck. I wonder who could use that very well. Probably also Carmela. Nah, probably not. Maybe Samir? The luck would be nice to have on someone with less avoid. We give it to Carmela. Oh yeah. Goddess icon for her. Okay, we do have an armory, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of these gems. And use that money to buy a couple of heal staves, I think. The Boom Shroom and the Doom Shroom. Banger armory theme. Buy probably 2 heal staves, maybe even an iron bow, although I probably don't even need one now. I guess that would have been my way to use Coventry. Give the Spring Sun over to Ginepro. Chest key can go to the convoy. Let's see. You can have your Hurlbat. Okay, that's fine. Devil Spear, Javelin. That's hilarious still. I'm probably going to have to buy an Iron Spear for her. I like that everything's 700. That's pretty reasonable. Let's see. Steel Bow over to you. Got that longbow still. We can drop the Pure Water off. I think he's got a good weapon loadout. This is A rank, okay. Fair enough, I mean, he's pretty close. He'll be able to use the silver before too long. And you... Maybe I'll do it like this, because you're going to be using that a lot more. Axe Reaver, that'll be fine. Honestly, I'll leave the Javelin on her for now. Wind and Light Arrows. Give him a Fire Tome. Okay, and then the Body Ring, that's right. Udo, I'm going to give that one to Ezekiel, I think. Unless... Carmella doesn't really... She's not really affected by the loss of speed, so... She doesn't need it. If I do give it to her, she will further be able to rescue. She would actually then be able to rescue Carmella. Elena gets weighed down barely any, so it's not a big deal on her. Nah, I'll give it to Ezekiel. Probably nice and fun. 8 con, back even with her, which is a bit rough. You know what? I'm taking that one back. I don't actually want that. I don't want that many units with equal ability to rescue each other. 1 jillion con to Laquerza. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. She gets the con. She's the con man. Con woman. Now she can rescue Carmella and Ezekiel, and Carmella can rescue Ezekiel, and Ezekiel can be rescued by both of these very strong women, which is ideal, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's ideal. Everyone has such different constitution now that I can figure out rescue strats in lieu of shove strats now and then. The only two that overlap are Helena and Mushroom Girl. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give the Doom Shroom and the Boom Shroom over to people, because I'm sure that they'll come in handy. Maybe not this map, but one day they'll come in handy. And I'll give you... I'll let the Pure Water float around on somebody. Huge fan of Yahashua, by the way. Is he playable? If he's playable, then that's going to be really fun. If he's playable, then I'm definitely benching someone for him. This is your favorite character? 8 magic, 11 speed. As a sage with thunder and heal. Yeah, I would take him. B rank staves. I'm sorry to say, but Ginepro is probably not sticking around if that's the case. He's literally better. With no effort involved. That's really fun. Steel Axe, Iron Sword, Steel Bow. Well, that's fine with the Steel Bow. I'm not too worried about that. I can wipe that guy off the planet with a Devil Spear swipe. Okay, you've got a Steel Sword, so in that case, you right here. That's fine. Gray Gem on you. Smear right here. You right up here, that's fine. You here. And we don't really need swords as badly as it would seem. Okay, this will be a fun map. Oh. Oh. Okay. Howdy. Oh, for goddess's sake. Terry Erstats. Helena, shoot her between the eyes. Jeez, come on, Langenberg. Where are your manners? You picked a bad time to come and pester me. Helena. Roger. Wait, I'm here to lend you a hand. How rich. Every person on this land knows about your astronomical fees. You have driven many of your customers to bankruptcy. Be gone. You shouldn't be concerned about that part, pal. Be foolish to ask for bread to those without wheat. Should I take that personally? Just let her speak. Finally, someone who listens to reason. I saw your wanted poster. You sport a really interesting bounty. Why don't you let me collaborate so that mine can increase too? How much is it now? 90,000. Sheesh, that's quite a lot. What do you think? As long as she doesn't kill one of her own for something stupid, I have no objections. I see. In this case, welcome to the crew. I will keep an eye on you. Hey, yo? An adventurer with a Flamberg and Iron Bow and a heal? C rank in swords, E rank in bows, and E rank in staves. Can talk with Yahashua. Is that sword fair? 20 hit when equipped with a sword? Okay, it's not the attack version. Banger theme once again. 9 strength, 11 speed, 5 defense. A healer who can use 3 types of weapons. 55 magic, 30 strength and speed. She is awesome, first and foremost. Amazing. Definitely getting fielded for the rest of the game. Maybe. Probably. I mean, 9 strength, 11 speed, and 8 constitution is really good. Sword fair, the ability to use bows, and a heal staff. Like, that's peak right there. That's a fantastic unit. Now I don't even feel remotely bad about dropping Sword Buddy, because she's better. She's got slightly less, like, ability to, I don't know, I guess, like, she really doesn't have much less ability in anything at all. Like, she's got a little bit less HP, I guess. Oh well, this is fine. This is great. Love this game, love this, love the characters, love the cast. We're gonna go ahead and Bronze Spear this guy as expected. That's awesome. Are we really gonna get 3 characters this map? I wonder if that's really, if there are no caveats involved there. Maybe we get them now instead of getting them later. That's a nice little feeling. I'm so used to playing games where you get 2 characters per map, you know? Because I've been playing so many games that have that theme to them lately. This is great. This is awesome. Probably gonna wind up benching Alva at some point, unfortunately, but I mean, a Wyvern with 3 position is worth keeping around, so we'll see. So Terry, are we gonna be able to double this guy? Not quite. That's honestly understandable. And we Flamberge for the kill? Not quite. Maybe the Flamberge is not the play, because it deals in magic, doesn't it? So if I get Ezekiel down here, and for example were to maybe drop this, give her Quick Sword and Iron Sword, swap off her Vulnerary, she might theoretically be able to do some work. That's fine. I don't mind to do that. I think it's... This could hurt, honestly. We'll see. Would I rather get hit with the Iron Sword or the Steel Bow? I'm gonna get hit by both if I don't get this kill. If I were to shove her twice, she would be able to get the Archer kill. Oh well. It's fine, I trust her. Well, anyway, let's deal with the situation up here before we move too hastily. Axe Reaver, rather convenient. There are low uses on weapons in this game, and that's kind of interesting. I think it's probably for the best, because with there being so few chapters anyway, you kind of need to maintain a sort of grip on what the player can and cannot use for vast majorities, or vast portions of the game. Right, one shot, one kill, the Black Tail. Alright, let's get a good level up here. I told you to get a good level up. You didn't do that. Bit of a shame, I suppose, but I guess it'll happen. Okay, and I need Samir to be up this way so that he can do whatever he needs to. Man, promoted Helena was the play. Definitely. Steel Bow, doing everything that I could ask, and more. We really don't want to miss this one. Nice. RNG is helping me out a bit. That's a nice feeling. It's rare, by contrast. Ooh, B rank. The, weapon triangle, weapons in general, generally don't help me. That's what I'm getting at. Let's see, if I quick sword this guy. Can you reach? I guess I could kill this guy and then wind up killing this guy on enemy phase. Or starting up the ability to kill him later. Let's see, what do you have? Javelin and steel? I guess it's fine. You'll die in retaliation to whoever you attack, unless you attack girl with 2 range, so have fun choosing. I guess you could also attack Helena, that's fine. That's fine, I don't really mind that much. I guess I'll just Flamberge. I'll just Iron Bow. That is an awesome animation. I love how clean that is. That's such a nice animation. I've never seen that one before either. Can Terry use longbows too? I'm sure that she can. Not yet, actually. Although 2 shots gave her almost the entire bar of weapon experience, so that's pretty cool. We'll do this, and then I'll probably just shove her twice and recruit the other dude. Very, very nice. Uses, nice. Uses a rogue-esque animation. Missed another 98. Okay. I can't even complain. That's a kill for the girl. For the wyvern girl. Marzano. I just praised the RNG. I understand where I have erred, and I will not do it again. I assure you. I understand my folly. I shall not do it again. It is not worth it. I apologize to whoever I've angered by announcing that the RNG is on my side. I will not make that mistake again. The army is fully blind. Feels like it. Looks like a fight started near that sleazy inn. The usual pirates. Wait a second, that's Ezekiel and his crew. Their wanted posters cover every barrack in the county. Better warn the sergeant. Lorenzo, think about it. This could be your chance. No more responsibility, no more army. Time to take over the reins of your life again. Okay. That'll work for me. I mean, I guess if I shove 1, 2, 3 times, or if I reposition him after shoving her, that would be fine. Well, either way, do we have access to something that could help me here? You can just shove. You can do that. Maybe you kill this guy? Be a big help. If you would kill this guy, be a big fan. Big fan of Sans. Alrighty, and then I can just put her onto the house, get the house and stuff, and equip Iron Bow. Whatever happens, happens. Bronze weapons are very often scorned by soldiers and mercenaries because of their association with rookie ranks. In my opinion, though, they can be very useful weapons in the hand of a trained fighter. You don't believe me? Here, I'll give you a present. I bet you will change idea really soon. A bronze bow. Okay. I did need another one of those, so that's nice. Can't crit. It's good on Helena, now that she can crit. Okay, so if I want to, Lorenzo has 12 con, 13 aid, and can pick up Samir, so I could run back away if I wanted to. And that seems relatively okay to me, I think. Like her more than Bogard? True. She is a better Terry. What's up, Tucky? Good to see you. She is a very good Terry. I like her a lot. The name Terry is a bit cursed to me because there's someone at work named Terry, and she's not someone you'd ever want to be around, that much is for sure. Some people just are not worth the trouble, that's all I can say. Saw the bronze lance get deleted. Oh, did you? Oh, gotcha. Been hanging out in the meanwhile. Hope you've been hitting that like button, maybe subscribing if you're new, because I mean, if you made it 4 hours into a stream, surely you're having a good time. That's the plan anyway, right? Alrighty, Armor Slayer. That would not be a bad thing to steal. Steel Axe and Iron Spear. Lorenzo's gonna be awesome. Quick Axe as well. In that case, maybe I'll do this. Don't like anything because nothing likes me? Well, this stream likes you. It endorses you, as a matter of fact. Querzia? Querzia, unclog your ears. Pull yourself together. Oh, howdy, Chief. Is something wrong? I should be the one to ask this question. You're holding your spear backwards. My oh my, what am I thinking? Thanks for the heads up, boss. Now I'm good to go. No, hold on a second. Are you sure you're feeling okay? To be honest, I'm a little concerned. Since Helena was hurt, that warlock has been the only thing I've been able to think about. That was dark magic, wasn't it? I'm not into this kind of thing, but to possess that power, you must have done something really nefarious. I can see where your fears come from. Vestrian folklore portrays dark magic adepts as fools with no sense of reason. However, it is only true for those who use it incorrectly. What do you mean by that? There are thousands of ways to hurt someone. Why resort to such a shady practice? No, I think you misunderstand me. I was referring to the technical aspect. Dark magic, unlike its anima counterpart, is powered by the spiritual and mental fortitude of its caster. Its power is outstanding, but even a little mistake out of incompetence or greed can drive you insane. Then my concerns were valid. However, that guy seemed to be thinking straight. This means that our sorcerer friend is either a cautious person or a very powerful one. Either way, I think we should go back to the others. Mr. Warlock, I don't like you very much, but please, for the love of the goddess, try not to go crazy. Ahoy, I'm playing Super Auto Pets in chat. Nice. That's a fun game. It's been a long time since I've heard that name, but still yet. Okay, so what do you have? Iron Bow. Lorenzo can't reach because of the forests. Impeccable map design there, in all honesty. Those forests are immaculately placed. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to hit this Hurlbat. If we don't, it's no big deal or anything, but it would have been nice. It always would be nice. Okay, so you can't reach that far, and if that's going to be the case, we'll swap you over to the Iron Axe, sit here with the Axe Reaver, and have a grand time, not worrying about all too much, I suppose. And then we go down here and we one-shot this guy with the Devil Lance. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. I'll simply get a kill right here with the Iron Spear, I hope. If not, we have to avert Helena a bit. Use her down here. Should be able to throw a Hurlbat back with Homeboy. Skill defense. Okay. Good job, Alva. Appreciated. Alright, you're there. That's fine. Hurl a bat. If we miss, that's fine. So we still have a sniper, who can theoretically never miss, but I guess she has the opportunity to. We'll try to use the bronze bow for the accuracy. We did just get another one, and it's going to be handy. Bronze bow not being able to crit with a high crit class, kind of a nice feel. Skill defense, okay. Very, very good. We will take it. Alright. What's on the way? A couple of brigands on the way to the houses. You electing not to die, evidently. Maybe they're going for hit rate. Maybe that's what they're approaching for, is hit rate instead of for damage output. Thanks, Lorenzo, for approaching. Alright. Let's not get too hasty here. Nice crit there. Jeez, that looks really cool. That is an awesome animation. I love that one. Alrighty, let's recruit 2 units this turn, potentially. Hey buddy, how do you do? Gee, come back, I don't bite. Allow me to introduce myself. Rossini is the name. I'm employed at the tavern from which you hastily fled. Look like a very smart guy. I have an offer for you. Just got a tip-off about the next horse race in town. Apparently the captain of the Blacktail Pirates wants a particular horse to win. Can't say no to a gentleman of that caliber. Now, the interesting part. I'm gonna bet on that horse, but I'm running low on cash right now. Lend me 700 gold. On my honor, I promise to give you back twice as much. Deal? This is a game that has already showed me that it will destroy me if I take the wrong choice. So this is exceptionally funny. I'm a gambling man. Let's do it. I've met a lot of nasty pieces of work like you, but today I feel particularly generous. Here, make sure to show up if you don't want your tongue cut into tiny little pieces. Don't worry, you can count on my word. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. No, I'm sure that I'm not getting that money back, but that's hilarious even so. Alright, let's talk to Lorenzo. Stop right there. If you take one more step, you'll make acquaintance with my axe. Calm your jets, man. I just came to talk. Oh, really? Let's hear what a member of the Vestrian army has to say to me. I'm here to join you. Huh, then I think you're talking to the wrong man, not the leader of this gang. You can be sure I won't let you anywhere near him. Wait, stop. Miss, have you gone mad? Well, I'll show you. Miss, you're a tough nut to crack, aren't you? You're not that bad either. Consider yourself lucky, homeboy. He actually said it. I say that all the time. I don't like to admit it, but an extra hand would really help right now. Am I in then? Yes, you are. I'll put in a good word on you for the boss. Welcome to the team. Make sure I don't have to regret my choices. Okay, get him. Lorenzo, a cynical cavalier in search of serenity with a steel axe and an iron spear, 9 strength, 7 speed, 9 defense. Okay, 40, 30, 35 in the notable stats. A little bit of a skill tank. It's got that 40 skill growth and a 90 HP growth on top of a 26 HP base. I like him. I'm going to be using him for a very long time, I feel. Okay, so in that case, I think what I'll do is I will allow this guy to be baited. Do a little swap, try out that new mechanic. He's got swap Kanto, and that's always a nice feeling. And I think the way I'll do this is I'll put you on this with the Hurlbat equipped and visit. We'll see what we get. I found this key walking the seashore this morning. It's kind of pretty, but honestly I don't know what to do with it. Maybe it could be useful in your hands. Okay, I'll take a chest key. Definitely no complaints there. So you can't reach that village. You can't really reach anything meaningful, so we're gonna stand here with the bronze spear, I think, and nah, we're gonna axe reaper this one. Can't really afford to get hit by all of these. Well, fascinating little circumstance there. Would be a real shame if I didn't have a healer who could reach you. Okay. Fair enough, honestly. I guess I can't complain too much. Let's see. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can just use Helena for this. If she doesn't get it, then Ezekiel will. Longbow was worth it the whole time. Alright, I'll let Ezekiel visit this house. I do want to see all of the houses at the very least, even if they don't have red roofs. Let's talk to this guy too. Yehoshua. I knew I'd find you around here. How do you do, my friend? Let's see. A person, what's up? Are there any hacks that change the NPC portraits as well? It's always jarring when the portrait art style is unique and then they get contrasted by a vanilla FE8 villager. A lot of hacks do leave standard villagers in to a certain degree. I'm pretty sure Vision Quest changes them up at least a bit. Let's see. What other ones? I think most of them do leave in some. I do get what you mean, though. Cerulean Coast changed them? That would make sense. That one's a very beautiful hack. Last Promise, yeah. Dio 5? Dream of 5. I haven't played that one yet. That one's probably pretty soon on the itinerary. Dream of 5 sounds pretty fun, though. I knew I'd find you around here. How do you do, my friend? Leave me alone. I have no money to give you. That's a given. You don't have a job anymore. You spend what little you have left on cheap liquor. You can keep your guard down. That's not why I'm here. I don't care. Get out of my sight. And here I thought you would be glad to hear some good news. Listen, I did the math, and because of the interest, you've technically already paid the amount we agreed on. An acquaintance of mine needs men for an escort mission. If you accept the assignment, I will cancel the rest of your debt. Why the sudden burst of generosity? I'm moving into the big leagues. I don't have time to harass a slumdog like you for a measly 10,000 gold. Besides, your dear potion shop went bankrupt. Doesn't need my protection anymore. I have no reason to stick around here anymore. So, are you in or not? I accept. Interesting. I wasn't expecting all this promptness from you. Well, it'd be foolish of me to not agree. I finally have the immense privilege of never having to see your ugly face again, you heartless fiend. Watch your mouth, you. Oh, whoa. How did you manage to untie my shoes without me noticing? What a legend. Why don't you tell me? You're supposed to be the sneaky one. Alright, Yahshua's awesome. Let's go, Yehoshua, a once famous mage who fell in disgrace, a sociable and wise man. Nice. 8 magic, 11 speed, 5 defense, and 7 res on 22 HP with pretty not outstanding growths. But no, I'm definitely here for this. This is a guy that you can count on for all of your healing needs. B rank staves, and D rank anima, that will last us for as long as we need to. 11 speed on a sage with pretty okay defenses is going to go a long way. Yosh was crazy, it seems like it. 5, like, in it, 11 sword. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'm going to steal the 11 sword, but either way. Wait, how much, what rank is that? D rank, really? Yehoshua does seem really, really, really good, actually. It seems kind of ridiculously good. Having that much defense and res will take you a very long way. Let's see, so 6 damage, you've surely got some res. She's got res, for sure. Yeah, if we do this... Dude, Yehoshua's crazy. You're right. He's crazy. I'm here for it, though. If this doesn't work, then I have to heal the lady. So please hit these. Please hit these. Okay. Unlucky, but now I have to heal the lady. But across both this mage and the accompanying soldier, he'll be fine. Having that much speed in a game where the caps are 20 is gonna remain going hard. Let's see, 11 damage, you would take 8. I could just rescue her, in all honesty. Like, what are they gonna do? Kill Yehoshua? I don't think so. I do not think so at all. I think, as a matter of fact, he's going to kill all of them. He's gonna take 7 damage from that guy. Yeah, honestly, let's just get her out of there. Whoosh. And then maybe drop with you. Not quite thick enough. Well, in that case, I guess that's okay. We can put you down here. Iron Sword, take, and drop. And do a little bit of healing with the simple old heal staff. In all fairness, Ginapro is really good. Having that ability to heal from 2 range is awesome. But I like Yehoshua. He's really, really good. And I'm going to go ahead and shove you. Do I need to shove you? No, we'll leave you there. Unless... You've got okay res. I could get the 11 sword without too much ado. But I don't think it's a big deal. I've already got the Flambird. I'm not going to use the whole 11 sword anyway. It would just be an item to sell. I'm sure it's worth something. Well, we will see. Hopefully you're not going to kill her. No, she'll be fine. Needs faster staff EXP so it could realistically promote, I feel. Maybe. Either that or a couple of levels additional to start off. Okay, we'll just stay here then. I don't need 11 sword that badly. Alrighty. Youch, she keeps getting hit by the low percent. I forgot it was a quick axe. That almost was really bad. The fear. It entered my body like nothing else. Ooh, that's a bit rough. He could die here. He'll be fine. Good job. Good job, Joshua. Double? Yeah, he'll double. He won't double. Okay. With a 1 to 3 staff, having 1 extra range is enough to warrant a slot over the chads you got this map, honestly. I agree, I agree. He is really cool. I do like our healer boy. Heard your voice cut off and wondered if your internet dropped. It was fear, that's simply what it was. Jeez, scary. That's... yeah, that's 29 hit on 1 RN, exactly. It is terrifying. We're not doing too good with our RNG here, but we'll be fine. I trust Joshua to do everything and more. What was that was said earlier about not trusting units? You might have been right, but as a matter of fact, you were wrong. That's all that it matters. You were right and wrong at the same time. It's a 50-50 like every other interaction in Fire Emblem. Good job, Carmelo. Making me want a Carmelo. I have a Hershey bar in the fridge that I forgot about. Well, I have now been reminded because of her. Because of the discussion of chocolate and things of that nature. Anyway, this is really fun. All of these characters are awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and kill you. Could get that quick axe, but it's not that big of a deal. Nice. Quick axe might honestly be pretty good. Quick axe on her, though. I mean... can you capture? I'd have to get around there with someone who's got enough con. Or I could use her... no, wait, I can't use her. I can use her for this one, though. That kinda hurts. I guess I could give the capture to him with a shove. I mean... oh, a short axe, really? Quick axe wouldn't be bad on her. It wouldn't be amazing, it's only 4, but that would be 18 times 2 that should be able to deal. You can capture these guys, and I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So with a shove, he could do it. Maybe the way I'll do this is... let's see. Marzano's not a good idea either. Because it's an armor slayer guy. If I missed a 99 with a bronze lance, he would die. I'll capture with the devil's spear. Nah, not gonna do that. Not that far gone. Alright, let's see. I do kind of need to help out old buddy down here, though. Let's see, okay, I've got a lot of things going on this map. Maybe I just need to forget about the quick axe for now. It wouldn't do me a lot of good to lose a unit on account of a quick axe. It wouldn't be all too quick of an axe, it would just be a quick death. How much is your speed now? 8 speed, 9 speed, are you way down, losing 3 speed, so you're down to 6. Devil Spear. It would one-shot. It would one-shot. What's the con on the quick axe? Probably not too much. 9. So I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. It might honestly be worth going for, despite everything. The devil beckons. It always does. She would have to backfire and then get hit. She would have to backfire and then get hit. What's the chance? What are the odds? She's got 10 luck. It's only an 11% chance that it backfires. Legend. Giga Chat Alva. Legend. Actually OP. Devil weapons were not a mistake. I don't know who was on about that. They're awesome. Oh jeez, that's amazing. That's gonna be pretty bad though. Literally free, literally free. There was no punishment, and there never will be. That's how that works. Oh jeez, that's amazing. Okay, in that case though, gonna have to kill this guy through alternate means. Maybe just use you, that's a good solution. Ah, I forgot about the Armor Slayer. Oh well. Armor Slayer would've been good, but I've got a Rapier sitting around somewhere. Literally free, actually broken. And then I'd have to probably shove you twice, actually, in order to get that done. Which I can't afford to do. Okay, let's do it then. Let's trade you over an Iron Axe for accuracy. And then do one of these. Alright, let's see if we can get this capture. Now that, on the other hand, I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I trust that, actually. It would be a big shame to lose Laurencio, like, instantly upon getting him to a very unlikely 87. Anyway, let's see, how do we want to go about this? Maybe I just kill this guy. Are there any other quick axes? Halberd, that's a fun one. Hammer, that's another fun one. A glass sword, that would be huge. Killer axe and hurlbat, which I can't get anyway. And a physics staff, let's go. It can be used by Yahashua. Yahash Queen. Let's see. You've only got 5 move, so neither of you can reach anyway. You have a vulnerary though. You'll be fine. You're only taking 1 damage from this guy. You're not gonna die to a single Iron Spear. So let's just do this. Use up this vulnerary right here. Whoosh. You're back up to full. I'll let you guys help out. Actually, you've got a talk conversation. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I'm probably just gonna have to ditch the homie thing here. Well, how much skill does he have? If he has 8 skill, he's got more skill. It would have the stat. Okay, what's the hit rate difference between these two? 75, 95. I'd be getting plus 20. I'd be risking an 87, which is too close to 86 for my liking, I think. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this guy then. Would love a quick axe, but I don't think it's potentially worth losing old buddy over. If I'd missed that one, it would have been really funny, because then it would have been proven that I would have missed it anyway. But it's fine. Okay, please hit this. Bronze Spear. I'm just going to use the Iron Spear for this one. Surely she'll hit at least 187. Not going to bet a life on it, but surely. B rank. Nice. That's a good surprise. And then I'm going to, so that you don't use the Devil Spear by accident, I can't shove you back. Well, even still, so you don't use it by accident, I'm swapping you to Javelin. And nobody can singularly die to the mage for 9 damage. Should be fine. Let's see. No res, no riz. No cat, on jaw. Can I bait you out? Not really. Okay, Laurencio, just hang out here then. That situation will come to a close in its own time. Visit this house. An old lady once famous for her exploit as a knight lives somewhere on the docks. Apparently she was able to lift a grown man without that impeding her movements. Why don't you try to pay her a visit? Ayo. Get Savior on a unit for free? Okay, cool, level up. Get Savior on somebody? Who would I want that on? Maybe Alba? I'd probably want it on Laurencio, if anybody. Savior would be pretty cool. I mean, if I could learn that from somebody, I'll take it, for sure. I'm not going to turn that down. Alrighty, Ezekiel. This game's been great. This is awesome. I keep saying that, but it's really just a great game. The visuals are on point, the gameplay is on point, the characters are really fun. There's just nothing there to dislike. It just feels nice. And see, this is another example of the thing I always get on, where it's like, games can tell the same story with more compact maps. Obviously, the maps are a little bit like they're big enough, you know what I mean? They're not excessive in any way. They do the job, get everything done, tells the story, keeps it concise, but it's really fun. The type movement is really important, because to me, you know, my personal take on it is that having larger maps just leads to more of the like bait and switch strategies, because then you're just rushing to the corner of an enemy's range to bait out his squad and his group. I mean, it can be changed and stuff, but I don't know. Complaints for another day, I suppose. I've had enough. The rascals are scaring all my clients. It's time to call the guards. Okay. I will hurry up and get out of here then. I didn't mean to bother you, good sir. That said, I'm going to go bother him. Going to go in there right now and bother him, as a matter of fact. Please hit. Understandable. Fair enough, as a matter of fact. I don't know. I think that these smaller maps do the job. And by no means is this a, like, necessarily small map either. Like, it's a pretty moderately sized map, but it's very fun. Sleep Edge. And a talisman, that's nice. A Sleep Edge. Well, well. That's a very fun weapon, I think. Let's see here. Well, anyway, I'm gonna beat up on you. Maybe. Maybe get the one-shot. It's a bit unfortunate for the mage to wind up on a forest. But luckily I have Terry for this job. She's really cool. Probably going to be using her the whole game. I mean, we just got 2 staff units. So now we really don't have to worry so much about losing 1 staff unit. The hard part's going to be deploying people next map, because I don't know who all I want. I'm pretty set on using Alva, so even if this is the savior house, that's fine. Once a month, the city's armory is visited by a man called Ascara of the Hibiscus. He's a larger-than-life spendthrift, but at the same time he has a heart of gold. He's famous in the town for funding the construction of several schools in the area. He's been here recently, but who knows, maybe you'll meet him too someday. Okay. Sounds good to me. Maybe I will meet him, maybe he'll give me a ton of money. Just millions and millions of gold for no reason except that I wanted it. Which would be very based of him. I would be a big fan, forever in his debt. Let's see, I'll shove you. And simply get this kill, perhaps. Winter Flower. Is it worth it? Not really. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Definitely not worth it, but kinda worth it. It's fine. We've got, what, like 6 maps in the game left, and 14 uses of it left? I'd say that's within reason. Probably well within reason. Have fun with things, that's the important part. It's a video game at the end of the day. Let's trade him the Hurlbat. And get you baited. I didn't check his stats, so here's hoping that nothing goes wrong. It couldn't possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? That's nice. Maybe I'll use the Brave Arrows for this, because I really want to visit the tavern right now. Want to use the Lord for it. That way Yahosh Queen can stay up front. I guess Sanzang probably can't pass off the light arrows. Yeah, it's a PRF, so I'll make use of it as possible. You again. Shoo shoo, and don't let me see you again. Okay. Can't really complain about that one. I mean, he pretty much did just call the guards on us. I'm not worried about this guy. I'm just gonna proceed along with the Armor Knight. Probably the last time we'll see him, to be quite honest, even though he's cool and everything. Marzano is not gonna hold up relative to these new units that I've got, especially if he keeps missing like this. What a chump. Not a chump, he's a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is one way to use 11 sword. Used against the knight, who gets doubled. 1 res. He did get that 1 res. I guess that was very, very important. Okay, let's see how this goes. No damage. Okay, Laurencio's really good. I like the name too. Big fan of Spice and Wolf, of course, so. Laurencio. Is that the guards? Marzano will never hit an 80. It's not possible. Not scientifically possible. The Levis Lancia, a fine spear known for its lightness. The Glass Spear, and the Levis Lancia. Well, well. Would you look at that? Pegasus Knights seem to have reposition as well, so I'm guessing all cabs will have swap and all flyers will have repo. That's nice. I like that. Can you steal, by the way? Just sword fare? That's fine. That would have been really, really fun, though. Okay, so we can double this guy, or if not double, then early soon enough get the kill. Let's see. Well, Samir, you got this, right? You got this, right? Steel Axe, you're fine. Good job, Samir. I don't want to drop Samir. I really don't want to drop him. I hate to say it, but he's probably like the closest that you get to being on the chopping block, but I really don't want to drop him. 2 res, that's really good. Well, if you're just wielding a bronze axe, then I can take that. It's 18 damage, no crit rate because it's a bronze weapon. 18 minus 1 minus 5 for 12 damage in total. You can't double me. And I'm not going to double in return, so I will simply use maybe the Flamberge. Flamberge, be 4 damage. More. 15 minus 4. I guess I could use simple old Iron Sword. I've got a bunch of other units up here who are fine anyway. This is going to be a fun little occurrence, though. I wonder if I can steal that Glass Spear. For now, I think we will... I'll put you here, and I'll use this little long-range Healy-do to whoosh you back up to 20. And we'll work on doing some capturing on this side of things. Have you here for versatility, because you're not really a capture unit. Have I already visited this house? I think I might have. I can Canto out anyway. Oh, I haven't actually. I moved from Maruz a few months ago. I have to admit, I feel well here in Vestria. The climate is mild, and the proximity of the mountains to the sea creates a very enchanting and picturesque landscape. I wish my homeland was close to the sea, but instead it's just an endless expanse of snowy and jagged mountains. Alrighty. More experience for the experience eater. And Carmela, I guess. Carmela could bait out this one. She'll probably one-shot. 21 damage. 2 defense. Well, she won't one-shot, but she'll get close enough. You might be able to capture the Levis Lancia. We'll bronze axe it. See what happens. Alrighty, Marzano. We gonna hit an 80% this time? Probably not. We gonna try? Absolutely. Can't let old Sans have all the fun. Alright, let's really, really try this. Well, it's not an 80. It's also not gonna hit any 70s, but it's a simple life of this man. He's living on Mars. Oh no. Let's see, is Thunder weaker? Thunder's gonna always be stronger, I don't know. Marzano might be off the squad. Yeah, homeboy, one of the most benched of all time, possibly ever in all of human history. You can steal a vulnerary. Let's see, I can't really risk that, can I? I guess what I'm gonna do then is kill this guy. Maybe. See, that's how it's done. That's how you hit a 70%er. Yahashua knows what's up. You think in his past life he was a cowboy? And they called him Yahashua? Anyway. Let's see him show the whippersnappers how it's done. Hitting a 60? No problem for this old guy. Might not be able to get the sleep edge. We'll see. Alrighty. Fair enough. I see we've reached that time block. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's about that time. As it has always been, and how it always will be. block of time in which I get blocked in many servers and regions of the world. More defense, okay. Growing up more and more like an armor knight every day. Okay. Boss, we got a problem. The city is brimming with guards. We gotta cut and run. You silly goose, that's what we're doing. Samir. Aye. In the past, you traveled the South Seas. How are you at leading ships? Be honest, I've only laid my hands on the helm of small-scale boats. Potato, potato. I'm sure you'll be fine. I've always wanted to be a cabin boy. See, Liz, a well-crafted, solid escape plan. Chief, you are a genius. I love their commentary, their banter and all such manner. Yeah, Marzano, you, my friend, are an unfortunate soul. We're gonna start off with the light arrows and see if we can get this guy into capture range. Wait a second, how heavy is the sleep edge? 15, okay, well, that's not gonna be in my pocket then. And you've got a halberd, so that's gonna hurt anyway. Let's see. Yeah, not much I can do about that. I'm going to focus my efforts up here, I think. I could just kill this one. Wouldn't exactly be my favorite thing to do, but I don't think the capturing is within the cards right now, unless we gamble. I could do this. She would actually die. Unlucky. I guess I could heal her. I could just get a regular javelin kill as well, but where's the fun in that, you know? Let's see. I'm probably not getting this talisman. I'd say this guy's got too much con. Apart from maybe old buddy Laurencio doing his job, although his skill's pretty low. Let's see. Of course, I guess he wouldn't get killed either. This guy's got 9 speed. His speed would be halved. That would put him into doubling range. So it is rounded down. Oh well, I guess we'll just kill this guy then. Rest in peace, the talisman. Was the man of many a talus. Let's see here. Helena. If I reposition Helena, then she could probably do some work. She'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Or I swap her, and then I reposition her so that she winds up being right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I can theoretically kill the Glass Lance. Do I want to? Absolutely not. Should I probably? Yeah. I just leave the glass spear alive, maybe. It'll only hit me once. As long as it's not killing anybody, which it would be killing. No, it wouldn't be killing her. Would it be killing Alva? It definitely won't be killing Alva. So if I just kill the other two and I don't take damage in the process, then I can still get it. Of course, if this misses, then my action path has to change. But at that point, as long as I kill the glass spear after this, it'll be okay. So don't miss, Lamau. Nice. Okay. So in that case, I can leave the glass spear alive. I'll only get 4 uses of it if I capture it, but even so, that's better than none of them. We're gonna try with the javelin first, though. It's 2 free? It's 2 free. It absolutely is. Simply capture with the devil spear. Ah, really? I'm 1 point off? Well, let's just javelin and see what happens. Alright, good. In that case, we should be fine. I think everybody except for the axe fighter weakens. Strength, speed, res. Okay, great level up. I guess I could... Wait, you can capture? You can capture. I guess Pegasus Knights are not known for their constitution. Well, you're not going to be able to capture, unfortunately. Oh well, I'll just sit here with the Iron Spear. Actually, I'll sit here with the Bronze Spear. Hopefully it'll attack her. It should all go according to plan for the most part. You'll all be fine. Steel Bow. Might as well start the party off, if not get the crit. And then, I guess I could try with Laurencio. if I really wanted to. Because I could shove with him. It wouldn't be exactly ideal is the thing. I don't have a quick axe either. The quick axe would be kind of ideal for capturing and stuff. Well, Terry, you get some promoted experience. I'm sure it will serve you well. Talisman for the res would have been nice. I don't really have any res tanks at the moment. I guess my best bet for that is currently Terry and Yehoshua. How are you at capturing up close? I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I could probably afford to risk that, honestly. We'll attempt to hit one time with Marzano. Break out your rain dances. It's not gonna happen. Okay, he actually did it. Someone was dancing the right way. That's a cool animation. I like the hair flowing in that one. That's a really cool one. Okay, so in that case, we can then attack once with you. Unless you crit. Well, it's fine. Yehoshua? No, we'll have to attack once with Ezekiel. If he gets the crit, then so be it, I guess. I mean, whatever at that point. Okay, now we can attempt the capture. That is straight up no cap, only being sure. We got this. Trust Sanzeng. Imagine the guards will spawn in that area soon. I don't know if you want to be that close to the end. Maybe not, but it's too late. We'll be fine. More strength, more magic, more Riz. Sans didn't need more Riz. He had plenty already. Okay, so you have a 20 might halberd. Hate to say it, but Sans may not be making it. Let's see. Because Yehoshua has 5 defense. Are you going to double? Probably. 15 weight, you're losing 5 speed. He's chilling. He's got 2 speed right now, but you've only got 5, so you're literally not doubling him anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to trade this stuff off of you. Trade this accurate tome over. And attempt the kill right here. Because if not, we probably lose Lamel. You can count on Yehoshua. I think my plan following that failing was to see, well, was eventually to swap him over. Oh, he wouldn't have been able to reach anyway. Well, that would have been funny. Sans is in danger. Trust. He's unstoppable. Literally OP in all circumstances. What could possibly go wrong? They ask, and he does not know, for things have never gone wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and heal you up. We'll go ahead and get Terry down in the action. B rank already. Well, he is now equal to Yehoshua. And we're going to Sword Reeve this guy. He's probably going to double me. Steel Sword for 9, -2, down to 11. He will indeed double me. But for 12, -6 for 6 times 2. Weenie mode. Little boy weenie mode. Okay, let's bring Laurencio. I do want to check out the shop. Oh, a kill sword. Well, well. Maybe this is where I get a quick axe. A killer spear. Killer bow would be kind of insane. Well, well. I might be saying goodbye to this vulnerary. Or perhaps this iron axe. Ah, the steel axe was just reserve fund anyway, right? What do I want to do? I definitely want the quick axe. I mean, I don't know what other way to put it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the vulnerary. I'm sure it'll come back to bite me. I'm sure I'll be like, oh, I wish I had another vulnerary, but whatever. I've got a quick axe now. I've got a quick axe now. It'll be worth. Rest assured, in the name of Sherd himself. Oh, we're gonna one-shot. You're not doubling me after all. Black Tail. More like Black Fail. Because he's dead. Anyway. Defense. Now he would have taken 6 times 2. Then my calculation would have been right. Alright, buddy. Let's not get stepped on. Well, you're gonna step on them. Might as well use up the light arrows. I mean, if they're, if his PRF is not being used again after this map, Use them while they're good. Rest in peace the halberd, I suppose. I think that the hammer will be a little bit better. If calves use... ooh, yeah, that scared me for a moment. If calves use axes primarily, the halberd would have been good because they also use lances, but if they use axes primarily and not swords, then the rapier should do just fine. Okay. Well, look who it is. I remember you. What are you doing in this game? Soldiers charge. Captain Margaret will be here any minute. What are you doing here? With a new name. Sergeant of the Vestrian Army stationed at Veronica with a silver spear. Well, well. You're defeatable. You're defeatable indeed. A steel sword and a steel axe. Well, fascinating maneuver. Let's see, you only have 9 constitution. What was her name in the previous game? I know it was something kind of long, so that's why I'm having a hard time remembering it. Bronze axe capture? I don't necessarily trust that. I'm gonna try to capture with you. You'll do it. You'll win. Okay, she didn't win. It's a good thing I didn't do that before then. Didn't want to accidentally miss a 99. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack to here. So we're chilling in this square. I am still going to try to capture, even though I risk losing Carmela to a 99. Okay. My heart did kind of drop there. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit concerned, a tad bit worried, but just have trust and faith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't have 8 move in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack to here. You're chilling. Okay. Gonna trade this over to you, and then take and drop. Get old buddy over here. Have Healy dude over here. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling like a villain, as we always do. Can drop this guy. Drop the Act, as he's known. That is his first and last name, the Act. Iron Axe, Hammer. Okay, let's get a move on then with you. Have Elena behind. Then bring Samir down as well. Maybe he'll get hit instead of others. I don't really want him to get doubled, though. He would have indeed gotten doubled. Marzano. Marzano will also get doubled, but for very little damage. So put you here. You're not in range. Yahashua. Okay, you can choose to attack Marzano if you so please. He will deal significant damage back to you, but not kill you. That is your risk-reward scenario. Let's see what those cabs in the back got. Maybe they got me a little silver lance to take for my own personal usage. Can't hardly speak anymore. Can't hardly. What am I Tennessean? Absolutely. Okay. I reckon that'll be fine on accord or on account of having 2 units who can flee. You have 8, you have that. Okay. If I really want to, I can just not do that. I could just throw a hurlbat. I'm unpunished for doing so. Might as well. It's kind of fun. Then I can rescue and flee. And likewise, rescue and flee. Easy as can be. Take and drop. And I can't drop you. I should have done that in the reverse order. Oh well. Can you still be reached? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't reach. Okay, well in that case I don't really mind then. Heal you back up. It is nice to have a heal staff back. Speed, defense, and HP. Pretty okay level up. Alrighty, let's bait you out. Hammer buddy, quick bow. That'd be nice to have. Glass sword, I did forget about that one. Do you move? You do. Hurlbat's not a big deal. Your crit rate is going to be 5. Well, if that's going to be the cost of all of this, so be it. I would kind of like the physics staff, and the hammer, and the quick bow, and the glass sword, but I'm not going to get too greedy. I'm gonna get a little bit greedy. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more greedy. I think the greed is a good thing. I think it's a good trait. I think it was probably meant to be, as a matter of fact. I think the greed is a driving factor in men for a reason. You know? Quick bow is probably not going to deal too much damage. 11 times 2. That's the trick of this map? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm going to stand here with Helena then. Shoot this guy with the bronze bow. Get that kill. The greed versus the boss kill. I shall be greedy. I'll continue to greed it up until the greed has forsaken me. Which it rarely, if ever, does. Heal you up. Heal up Yahashua. Yahas Queen. There we go. Magic skill defense. Pretty banger level up. Good job. Okay, don't want to step in your range all too hastily. And then you're going to be the big capture-y boy. As he has been known and as he will continue to be known. I might kill this one by accident. Hope not. I don't think she has that crazy of speed. Yeah, she's a pretty good Jagan, all things considered. Quick bow would be kind of nice on her. Okay, well, that definitely changes my outlook. Langenberg, you're on the clock. This time I will not fail. Unless I made you fail. With the power of running away, because I don't think I want to deal with that. Brave Spear. So what if the greed gradually increased until it overtook me and I did stupid things? I wouldn't merely do stupid things, would I? I don't think I'm built for such activity. Okay, we do have some talk conversations that would be nice to see as well. Man, that Pokemon music, it just works. I don't know what it is, like, it's just nice for this game. Does the Doom Shroom have a hit rate? You're onto something. It, as a matter of fact, does not have a hit rate. It would backfire on me. But it's got a large range, and I could blow up all of these guys. Shroom's auto hit, and I have 2 of them. 15 damage. Where's the other one? 15 damage. And 30 damage. With friendly fire, of course. But if that's my first action, I'm relatively okay. Presuming that nobody has Vantage. You can be captured. You no longer have the non-capture ability. Wait, or is that just a boss thing? So what if I capture him? I could do it. I mean, if I deal 30 damage to him with the Boom Shroom with somebody else, and then I eye him, it's free. Whatever he's got is in my pockets. B rank and C rank Lance? I have a B rank somewhere. Does anyone have more than 13 con? Marzano? Laurencio can do the thing. I do have the Quick Axe now as well. I could capture with... I mean, if Marzano is at risk, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Marzano being the only one who could possibly capture, he would get respect. I can tell you that right now. Alright, let's see if we can capture you with just fire. I'll rescue you back or reposition or swap you or something. Get us a little quick bow. A quick little bow, as it were. Well, I do really want that hammer as well, so we'll go ahead and let you do your thing. Hopefully, Iron Sword won't get the kill. 15 damage after weapon triangle. It would actually get the kill. So in that case, I'll bait... Let's see. I guess I'll wind up inadvertently baiting the sleep or the physics staff as well. Or I could just kill the hammer. The glass sword's a guaranteed hit. I have a glass lance. Marzano might be the guy for the job. How much does the glass lance do? 14 damage with his 12 for 26 minus 11. He could deal up to 15 damage, guaranteed. It's free real estate, isn't it? A Brave Spear for me in my pocket right now at no cost when I have a unit with B rank spears. Come on over here, buddy. We've got some talking to do. We've got to discuss something. Strength is halved with capture? It is. That is true. That is true. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Worst case scenario, I longbow with Helena once. She gets some damage in. Who's gonna be my boomer with the shroomer? Well, first of all, I have to quickly get him out of boss range. So let's do that really quickly. Do I have anybody who can take the guy from him? How much weight do you have? 7? Really? Everyone's baby? Trade the quick bow. Well, let's trade something over to you. Guess you can have temporarily the iron sword. Trade the quick bow. Take and drop. Helena, move. Go get your talk conversation. Everything okay? Yes, there's nothing to worry about. Doing a great job. Your bow is as sharp as ever. In case anything happens, give me a shout. I think I owe you an apology. Huh? I really appreciate you being concerned about me, truly. My attitude was rough, and in retrospect, I wish I had behaved in a different way. Don't even mention it. I was the one who needed to calm down. I can now see the upsides of this adventure. It'd be sweet to take that bloke's book and analyze it. You know what? Homeboy is, like, thick, isn't he? I'm not gonna be able to pick him up, and he's got 15 con or something. I think he's just gonna have to eat it. I don't really mind at this point, though. It'll be, yeah, analyze it from the top to bottom. If I could use that kind of magic, I'd be the most feared man in the country. Do not forget all of those gems that Bonehead owes me, haha. Ezekiel. What, do I look too excited? Someone has to keep the morale of the company high. Don't you think so? Oh well, I'm gonna catch you around. Okay. I guess the way I could do this is... I could sleep sword the boss. Because I want the hurlbat to be the thing. Well, would you kill with the hurlbat? You've got 7 speed. He's got 5. So I can't rescue with you, I can only shove. If I can shove, or if I could shove, the thing I could do is shove you back. And then pick him up so that it doesn't have to be Sanzang who gets hit. But I mean, if he lives anyway, it's fine. It's a bit of a shame to lure the boss all the way out here and stuff, but I do have a sleep sword. It is, what, B rank? Probably? D rank? That's no cap on Jaw. So in that case, heal up, whoosh, and prepare to sleep sword next turn. Get the bronze edge out as well. These guys are going to be a minor dilemma, minor issue. We can get out of Klaus's range after we sleep sword him. I mean, obviously he could crit me with the hurlbat, unless... Nah, he's got enough luck to avoid anyway. Okay, he's chilling. We have a plan on our hands. A meme up our sleeves. What could possibly go wrong? You're gonna rush up this way. Maybe they'll break off? Okay. An offense to the Blacktail can only be paid with blood. Well, try your best. Okay, well, not too much blood. Maybe yours. I can just sleep sword him, though. No problem. He's got the hurlbat out now, too, so... Not a big deal. He's pulling his hurlbat out. I could probably beat these guys with a bit of effort. Let's see. Is there a way that I could bait him downwards? If I could make him use the Veritum. I don't have a way to negate crit rate, though, is the thing. Silver Sphere, Steel Axe. It is getting a bit dicey, that much is to be sure. Let's see. Sleep Edge. Pretty easy. Yeah, sleep maybe 2 turns. So you'd be the boss. Let's finish this here and now. I'm Klaus of the Black Tail. No one has ever survived a stroke of my axe. Well, you've never hit anybody either. Then all I have to do is not get hit by that sorry piece of junk you call an axe. How dare you? As soon as I catch you, I will take that smile from your face. That's what my mother used to say. Okay. Sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Sleeping like a little baby in a cradle. 2 turns, I'm guessing? Yeah, 2 turns. So 1 turn, more or less. I might not worry about the hammer then. The glass sword would be great. Would love the glass sword, but I'm not too caught up on it. Okay. So now that Klaus is asleep, if I rush everybody up, because I can just kill him with Ezekiel now. He's got the... Or no, he doesn't have the quick sword. I can kill with basically whoever I want at this point. I'll leave... Who should I leave in range? I don't have to worry about it too much. I can figure something out. If I have to make a retreat, then I can. It'll work out. I'm gonna give Gina Pro the Doom Shroom. So first of all, Helena. Where's that quick bow at? Let's get up here. You two have a talk conversation. Let's hear it. What a coincidence, we ended up in a city market. Mind if I have a quick look? Seriously, with those guys on our tail? Be my guest, but trust me, you really don't want to be seen by, someone in particular. And he's gone. Look at all those fruits and vegetables. All these colors are really soothing. They really seem to have everything. Purple carrots from the Delta, the Perla River, peaches from the fields of Veronica, and the famous apples from Mount Mandragora. Hey man, you okay? You burst into tears all of a sudden. I'm fine. These apples just reminded me so much of home. I haven't even told anyone about my journey. Bet everyone's really worried about me right now. If that's the problem, there's nothing to worry about. Don't think Zeke will make much of a fuss if you decide to retreat. If you say so. No, I'm indebted to your boss and I'm not going home until your mission is complete. Meanwhile, I can always think about what I'll do when I get home. Let's see, I have to resume sewing lessons with my grandmother, make a cake with my brothers, and go fishing with Uncle Zero. Let's not forget about... good to know at least his heart is in the right place. Well, he almost died. Many times. So here's hoping that nothing precariously or mysteriously goes wrong with him. Let's see, so who's got the rapier? Is it still you? That is a bit unlucky, I suppose. Okay, Yahashua. Let's sling some slash, my hasher. Sling some hash, my slasher? Something like that. Yahashua with the wind, I mean, definitely didn't mean anything else. Okay, so with this quick axe, theoretically, we're not doing too bad. We can kill this guy. At a little risk to our own. Let's grab this quick bow. Don't really need the bronze bow at the moment. Quick bow could get the kill at this point though. Steel bow will do the job. Not too worried about the boss, or the quote-unquote boss. I'll just go ahead and defeat her. Was it Nagondola? Was that her name in the previous one? I feel like that is correct in some way. Okay, so the boss... Slight bit of an issue, I suppose. Hurlbat would be kind of nice. If it hits, that's fine. Because one of them by themselves couldn't kill me. Nagondola's hunting you down? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Could always... Devil Spear. It would double, that'd be kind of funny. Potentially 2 times as much death. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? Because if I go there, you're in range, and I can't really afford to do that right now. Well, we'll try this with Laurencio. We really hope this one hits. Laurencio. Wow, they actually have a conversation. I'd have never expected that from you. A respectable and intelligent man who all of a sudden allies himself with some lowlines. What will your wife think of... Oh, did it skip? Did I press B? Let's see. What will your... Yeah, I'm guessing of your betrayal. Answer me, soldier. That's an order. Forgive me, Sergeant. I'm not going to answer your orders anymore. I think you know what the punishment for desertion is. Yes, I'm prepared to pay for my actions. Very well. It was a pleasure to work with you, soldier. Well, it would have been very funny if he had been the one to finish the job. But I think that's going to be reserved for, hopefully, Homegirl here. We really don't want this one to miss. Nice crit there. Well, rip. She was cool. A lot of experience on that one. Sheesh. Love to see it, though. Luck and defense. What a legend. Carmela's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that would be in range. Would that be in range? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the Doom Shroom. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, let's not. Apparently you can do that after cantoing. That's interesting information. So is Laurencio going to be fine? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just do it like this. Trade the Doom Shroom, do a little bit of healing, whoosh. And then have your talk conversation. Samir, I had a fantastic idea. If you want to reproduce the color-coordinated dress code affair, I'm pretty sure it won't work. No, you dum-dum. My plans for the group uniform are still at sea. Just noticed this gang doesn't have a proper name. Each time we get identified, it's as Langenberg's gang, or those who stole the love promise. Honestly, I think there's nothing wrong with that. How so? We're a pretty well-known gang now. Some good old branding can only be beneficial. Besides, I'm convinced it'll make the team even more close-knit. I don't know. I believe that certain things should be left to the people to decide. You think that Fashi, the Red Devil, gave himself that nickname? No, it's because of his claimed fame as a cold-blooded assassin. That's my point. Just give it some time, Liz. I've even prepared some proposals. I'm listening. What do you have prepared? I'm proud to have you as a friend. Now, my favorite option is, without a doubt, the Legend Rogues of the Shadows. That's a mouthful. Trust me, it all makes sense. Rogues, because we are rogues. Of the Shadows, because we work under the cover of darkness. Legend, because we are legendary. Well, at least my land skills are. If I were you, I'd let the idea simmer for some time. I'm sure you can do better. If you say so, I'll get right to work. I like them. They're great. I want to use both of those two for the whole game. Huge fan of them both. Alright, and then you can be the other shrooms man. Hopefully you're not going to get bopped. 20 damage, no one has less than 20, and it's a steel axe, so it's not doubling. Okay, let's see how this goes. This could potentially go way downhill. Nice dodge, probably going to double this one. Steel axe is not exactly the lightest thing. Okay, cool. Yahashua is based. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going on here. See if we can get this. So we can just kill the boss to end the map, so... It's gonna be a hard-fought battle to get to him. If at all possible. Can't fly over this wall, that's a bit of a shame. So I will have to defeat at least one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or to right here. I'm gonna have to shove her at least once. So about these shrooms. Doom. I've got to hit him with it as well, though. So if I'm gonna do that, I'd have to do the Doom Shroom from the space that my Wyvern Rider is on right now. Which I can do. Of course, I could also fly out to right here. If I were to shove her and fly, because I need 2 spaces. So if I trade this back to her, and I shove her, then she could Doom Shroom everybody. And not even do any damage to anybody else. Okay? I think we're in business. I just need to shove the girl once. Wait, she can't capture anyway. I need to think about this a little bit. I can defeat him at the very least. That's outside of my concern. But in terms of capturing him... Let's not be too hasty on this. How much... What's the weapon rank on the Glass Spear? E rank. So I could give it to Laurencio. And Laurencio with 9 and... Well, it would be half. So you'd have 4... And... Where is it? 4 and... 14 for 18 damage. 18 minus 11 be 7 damage. He's gonna be 1 HP over the margin for Laurencio to do it. Is there any way that I could get him over there? I could swap with Laurencio, because I'm gonna have to use at least one of these guys to kill. For example, okay, I could longbow him with Helena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So she can reach with a longbow. That would be 5, 18, minus 11. That would put him down to exactly 1 HP. She would just have to not crit. Okay, so we're doing this. Doom Shroom. Oh, I can move it? Oh, it affects a certain range. This is the total range, but it affects a certain range. Okay. Interesting. Well, in that case, that's still relatively okay. It's a bit of a shame, but I can always use the other shroom as well. Okay, we're gonna do this then. I just have to get through this front cavalier as well. So, and then on top of this, well, let's see. If I'm gonna capture him, I have to have time to trade his stuff off of him. Can you do him from behind the wall then? That's a good question. Can I? Brilliant, honestly. Well, in that case, if I'm just gonna do that anyway... What's the other mushroom? Where is it at? Boom. I don't think it can reach this far. But right here is where it could reach. It deals 15 damage, I think. 15 damage to multiple. Is it a better idea to perhaps nuke the calves with the Boom Shroom? Or with the Doom Shroom? And then work on them? I could theoretically use the Sleep Sword on him as well, but I think that probably won't hit. Multiple options exist here for sure. I wish that it had like the entire range, because that would have been nice. But if I were to Doom, I can't hit all of the Cavaliers anyway. What if I... Is there a way that any of these calves don't kill me? 13 speed, 13 speed. They all have 13 speed. So the units who don't get destroyed by the calves... Carmela could take one. Joshua could take one, as long as he's at full health. No, actually, he can't take one. Laurencio dies. It is doable. There is a solution here. There is for sure a solution here. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, I back up with Sanzang here. Kill the boss, or put him back to sleep with a sleep sword again, or whatever. Run back with Helena and do some stuff. I can get the boss kill, no problem. Let's see. This is a rough one. Because if I'm gonna do this, I could do it in a way that I swap him back and then Kanto back. I just can't get out of his range alone. Unless I keep running, maybe, and I wall everyone behind her, so that the calves run, one of them comes and attacks her, and then they all wall up right here, because the farthest range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, could attack her right here. So as long as she can survive one hit, I could group them all up. She's not facing crit rate either, and none of them can double her because of her skill. So if I'm standing right here, on this tile with her, we're chilling. First and foremost, though, I do want to put you back to sleep. So we're going to start with that. Because you're going to wake up next turn and just completely destroy me, so we're putting you back to sleep. I hope this works. If it doesn't, then we have to change course immediately. If this doesn't put him back to 2 turns, okay. So in that case, then, I'll just pick up Ginepro. I'll give him back the Doom Shroom as well. So, give you Doom Shroom, rescue, go stand right here, that's fine. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to stand out in front. Unless I could put someone in front of her who also could take 1 hit. I think that Helena has enough... Does she have enough speed? Who has enough speed to not get nuked? Does Sans get destroyed? He does get destroyed. Do you have enough to survive one? You can survive one. So in that case, everyone back up. Let's not get destroyed here. Let's group up all these Cavaliers and see what they've got. Well, let's see if we can get out of here first, is the main thing. Probably my best bet to stand right here with her, and then stand right here with Terry. As long as Terry can't get hit by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack to here. So if Terry is standing here, she's safe. She can also take him, but I don't think that's important. I can run away with Laurencio and get one person out of here with him. If it's someone who I just know isn't going to be too useful. Sans can get fully out of range, so he's fine. Okay, and then Samir can also stand on the water, so he's chilling. Is there anyone else that can stand on the water? I doubt it. Okay, so Samir can get out of range by standing here. Then I need one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack to here. So I need one person standing here, one person standing... Carmela has to stand right here. Then Terry... Okay, I'm gonna have to rescue at least one person with Buddy here. Carmela could also rescue somebody for no loss to anything. For whatever that's worth. If there's anyone left that she can rescue, she could rescue Helena or Yahashua. Let's see. Could also swap someone with Laurencio to get them a spot back right here. This is needlessly intense, that's for sure, but I do think that we can do this. So, first and foremost, let's just get the things out of the way that have to happen. Carmela right here. She can rescue somebody, though, so I need to be careful about that. Let's see. This should be doable. Laurencio can get out of here if he so needs to. 7 move versus 8 move simply allows him to do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait, can he even get out of range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack to here. Not quite. He could swap in to where Homeboy's standing. Welp. I might sacrifice Sans then. He's got the other Boom Shroom, but I could trade that off of him. I don't want to lose Laurencio over this. Let's see. Someone can stand right here and rescue somebody as well, so I should probably just do it that way. Helena can rescue Yahashua, so let's do that. So you're standing there. Terry can't rescue anybody and has to stand right here. And then I can place... Who else? I might have done it to myself right there by doing that, because that's my 2 lowest con people that I could have used other people to rescue. Let's see. Worst, like absolute worst case scenario, we just get out of here. But I don't want to do that. Because you can't afford getting attacked twice, right? 15 damage and 16 from swords. I can only afford to get attacked once, so I've got to stand right here. Unless you have enough speed to survive one, I'd need to heal you. But you do have enough speed, 26 and 27. Because if you have enough to survive, I can put you here. And then I can put both of these two walling off these 2 tiles, or like here and here. So that I'm not in range of him. But in a way that everyone's walled. Do you have a vulnerary? Okay. I almost was gonna say, I don't want to accidentally do it to myself with a vulnerary again. So swap these. Use up this vulnerary. There's that taken care of. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So worst case scenario, we're only attacking these 2 tiles. And if we're doing just that, then you with a hurlbat, you with a quick sword or just something that doesn't weigh you down. Quick sword, I guess, is fine. Right? That's as far as we can go. No one can get attacked more than once. And then I can drop somebody with Thracia. Would I rather drop Gina Pro or Yahashua? I drop Yahashua. But I take his Doom Shroom and give it to Yahashua. Then I take and drop. Okay, this should work. A lot of scary circumstances, doubtless, but it should work. Nobody's dying here. Okay, that's a fine miss. Whatever. Carmela can't get attacked anymore, so she's alive. Now you get attacked. It definitely hurts a lot, but you're living. We're gonna Doom Shroom anyway. Honestly, great dodges. I'm very happy about that. Then finally, you get hit. But you won't die. Good dodge. And, you know, again, worst case scenario, the boss is killed next turn. Without an issue. Okay. It's not exactly perfect. May arguably be worse in some circles. I wish I had a light rune staff that I could deploy out right here. But at this point, we gotta go for it, right? That's actually kind of reasonable. If only I had him out right about now. I could always use Yahashua to heal that. Okay. Doable. Doable is the name of the game. So Yahashua with the Doom Shroom. We do definitely have to hit the main dude with the Doom Shroom. Or else he's not going to get killed. So maybe first we see what Sans is capable of. We're going to be able to get a kill on one of these guys. I could, funnily enough, Devil Spear this one. Let's see. It's not the worst plan. So if I kill this guy, then I can sneak through. I could capture, in theory, with Florencio. Let's see. Wait, do you have enough con to capture? 9? No, you don't, okay. It's still possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just have to get him up 1 damage somehow. Which I can do with Helena. That was the plan anyway. So if I literally kill this guy and then Doom Shroom him alone, then it's possible. If that's got to be the case, then the way I'm going to do it is just heal you up. And we're going to try with the Devil Spear. Don't think we can get this the way they're lined up? It's possible. It's possible. That's all that I need is possibility. Okay, so there's that. Amazing. So as long as this won't kill her in retaliation. He has the Shroom. He does indeed have the Shroom. You're right about that. But I can trade that over with Thracia Trade and Marzano and stuff. I could give it over to Terry or Sans or someone. Carmelo doesn't have to do anything. Let's see. Where's the other mushroom at? It's on Sans. Plus I still have Ezekiel. Ezekiel does have the rapier actually, so maybe he could help with some damage somewhere. Let's see. What's your hit rate like? Oh, you don't have the thing. Okay, so like, once again, absolute worst case scenario, I just killed a boss right now. So we should at least try. So I have to keep Laquizia from attacking for the moment, just because I have to maintain the glass spear as an option for Laurentia. Is it perhaps easier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it perhaps easier to attack one of the bottom calves? Particularly this one, because at the very least, Carmela can guarantee 10 damage. So if instead I were to attack this one with the Devil Spear, he would be down to significantly less for 1. But I could also use Terry to Iron Bow for an additional 7, and then I could get the kill. So if this hits, then we could do it. It just can't backfire. So don't backfire. Okay. Good start, good start. Fantastic start. A rank Lances, legend. Okay, so then we use Terry, because she's not needed for anything else. We use the Iron Bow. Please hit. This actually really needs to hit. I can figure something out if this misses, but please hit. Okay, good. Awesome. And so now, the Doom Shroom is here on Yahashua. So I'm gonna have to use somebody, probably you, to trade that over to Sans, who can walk up and use it on him. So now you, with the II, get the kill. Guaranteed 10 damage. A lot of experience for her, by the way. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. Love to see a very good level up there. Okay. C rank. That's really good. Alright. And so now, the meta play here is to double up on my people here. Give you the Glass Spear. Trade the Doom Shroom. Give that over to you. Sans, run out there and do it to him. I can doom him. It is doable. And then the last step of this will be having a unit who can take the items off of him. And that's where I think I'm stuck. I didn't think that far ahead. Because Laurencio, with this, can't do more than 7 damage. It's gonna leave him 1 HP too high. And then no one can reach Laurencio after that either. I'd have to shove her in order to be able to reach Laurencio. Man, he's 1 short. Could he capture with the quick axe? No. Could he capture with the steel axe? No. Is there anything that I have that could possibly supplement this? What if we use... Let's see. The Boom Shroom. Can it reach him? Theoretically, if I was 1 space further, I could boom and doom him. But Doom can reach him if it attacks from here or here. Which, if I do it from here... It's gotta be right here. Let's see. I think I might not be able to do it. There's got to be something, though. From right here, could I boom him? Really, I just can't boom him from that one tile. Could I boom him from here? If I could boom him from this tile... I can boom him from this tile. Can I doom him from this tile? Okay. Now the issue is that the Boom Shroom deals 15 damage flat, but the Doom Shroom has Mercy. So, I technically have to do that in reverse order. So theoretically then, if I could get him right here, then I could... If I can get him right here, I can trade the Doom Shroom over to Ezekiel. Okay, and then the last step of this equation is, will Samir be able to kill the boss? Is it Mercy better if he dies, you can't capture him? That's what I mean, yeah, I've got to use the Doom Shroom second. It's a necessary step. So 22 damage, -7. So then, at the end of it all, Samir has to get the kill. Because I have no other options at that point. Actually, Samir can't do that, because I have to have someone to shove Helena in order to get her to be able to trade with Laurencio. Okay. Because I can doom him from here. But I can't boom him from here. And that's what's getting in my way. So what if I... Let's see. Is there any way to get that over there? So Laurencio's got to be the one to capture, since the Glass Spear is the only thing that can do enough. He's literally just 1 damage short. The booms first, then Marzano takes the doom. I guess he could do that, that is true. I don't have to... Yeah, that is true. Because I can doom from right here. That is a good plan. Okay, that's how we'll do it then. So. Attack. Shrooms. Boom. Get him. Okay. He gets a lot of experience for that, evidently. Alright. And then... trade the doom. Room. Doom. Mercy. 1 HP. Capture that man. Got him. For Vestria. He's captured. Okay. Amazing. Beautiful level. And then, last of all, trade some stuff off of you. That's fine. Shove. Go get that stuff. And then it's all on Ezekiel. He's got to kill. But that's all he has to do. Rapier for the crit, maybe? The Love Promise. It's going to be either Iron Sword or Rapier, and he's got to hit 2 99s. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. 99. We've done it. That was ridiculous. So this is how it ends. I'll see you on the other side. Sometimes the Dumbo strats work. Got bamboozled? Oh yeah, we've done it. Here's hoping that the Brave Spirit comes into play for us. Crazy level up too. Let's go. Let's go. The shrooms, the woman with the shrooms. Remind me to never play poker again. Man, that was crazy. That was intense. Thank you, KJ, for positing that I could have done that in the order that I did that, because my brain was blanking on the option of trading the one shroom over to him first. That's what was getting me there. Appreciate that. Tell me about it. Now is not the time to breathe sighs of relief. Samir, you are in charge of the situation. Get us out of this wretched place. Roger. Look, where's he at? Raise the anchor. And Antology, loosen the mooring lines. I know you. I just had you in my arms a moment ago. That's not good. Stop right there. You are under arrest for trespassing, burglary, and attempted murder of an officer of the Vestrian Crown. I must admit your capture brings me joy, Ezekiel. Months of hard work have finally paid off. Well, now we no longer have mushrooms to stop this man. Lay down your weapons if you do not want to make your situation worse than it already is. Heck with that, I'm not spending the rest of my life in a putrid cell. Guys, time to scatter. Ezekiel, stop. Think about it. We're surrounded on all fronts. If we try to run away right now, we'll end up dead in a few minutes. If we let the dust settle down, we have better chances of escaping. Yes, I think you're right. You have made a wise decision. We have reserved you a place of honor in the most heavily guarded prison in all of Vestria. It'll be the perfect place to wait for the fateful day. Fateful day? You don't mean... Guys, I will stop him. Dive into the water. Not one more step. I do have a sleep sword on him. Take it, and your beloved leader will be instantly executed. Guys, please. Chief, you know we could never do that. Soldiers strip them of all weapons and handcuff them. Well, I guess he's getting his stuff back, isn't he? That for the deadly nightshade is going to be a long journey. Alrighty. Chapter 4, The Dead Nightshade, will await us next time after a nearly 6-hour stream that I wasn't expecting to do, but I had such a fun time playing these first couple of maps. This game is excellent so far. I'm having a blast. We'll go ahead and read the story this time, and that way we can start up next stream ready to go. From Patchy the Red Devil's Journal. The Deadly Nightshade is a one kind of person. It doesn't rely on an intricate architecture to disorient its prisoners, far from it. Its structure is so simple that even a run-of-the-mill punk would be able to sneak in without breaking a sweat. What's up, Jay? Good to see him. Early o'clock in the AM, I see. Some of you might assume a strict regime based on physical debasement, but you may be surprised how standard of living is higher than some of those holes that pretend to call themselves taverns. In the silence of these corridors is the envy of convents. It is only thanks to their guards. Men known for their strength and stoicism, their cruelty towards prisoners formed from a high sense of respect towards duty and law. They're armed to the teeth with weapons that would scare away the most gallant of knights if they had the misfortune of coming across them on the battlefield. No wonder the prisoners never build up the courage to escape or rebel. Well, if we exclude the Knight of the Rolling Heads, but I think you might be able to deduce how that ended. Fair enough. Indeed, I can deduce how that ended. The heads did indeed roll, I would assume. But yes, we'll pick up next time on Chapter 4, The Deadly Nightshade. Man, this is a great game so far. This one's quickly climbing the ranks in my favorites, I can tell you that right now. What exactly are we waiting for? No guard has been around for more than 2 minutes. Do you want to get us caught before we even enter the building? Well, at least the mannequin came back for us. All clear, let's go. Maybe I wouldn't be in such a hurry if that knucklehead's execution wasn't in a few hours. You got a problem with that? 4 days is too few to organize a supper between friends, let alone escape. An escape from the heckin' deadly nightshade. Luckily you're talking to a true professional. I don't understand your reluctance. Aren't you and Ezekiel childhood friends? A decade ago, he and I made a promise to each other. If one of us gets into a dangerous situation, the other would do nothing to save him. Nothing at all. Such a cruel pact. We find it in a form of respect for the life of the other. We both do very risky jobs, in case we end up in a tight spot. The responsibility is ours only. Are you satisfied by the answer? Makes sense in a weird way. Yeah, it does, honestly. Oh, blah, very well. I fixed the grappling hook. To you the honor. The Nightshade. Oh, brigand. A green brigand. Stop it, there's no need to tug so hard. Well, maybe there is. This is your cell. Knowing your skills, we opted for something with a non-conventional lock. You'll spend the rest of your days in here. Oh my, I guess I can consider myself a guest of honor then. Keep your antics at a standstill. They won't get you very far. Tell me, where did you hide the manuscript you stole? At Castle Lafayette. We searched every single item you and your crew had, and there's no record of it. Boom, bro, getting booed on. That's true. You should have seen the strat that we just had unfold. We this man right here, this lovely green-haired man, was the Delta Squad, and we successfully stole his brave lance from him. What do you care? You've been warned. Ouch. The training at the military academy is pretty good, I must say. Alright, I'll talk. My gang is no longer in possession of the manuscript. Your live stream started like 7 minutes behind? Rip. Oh, you got to see it then. Nice. As I feared. To whom did you sell it? You dirtbag? This might surprise you, but I preferred to give it away as a present. It's in the hands of its rightful owner, a manakete named Iblis. He should be in Veronica right now, but who knows? He might have left the city. Of course, my father is the king of Aragona. I hate to repeat myself. Hit me all you want. What I said is the unapologetic truth. Allow me to find it hard to believe. A thief's mouth is dirtier than their hands. Oh really? Get a load of this. Patu. You. Almost lost my composure. I don't have time for your stupid games. Y'all got the same haircut? That's true. We are the same. He and I are the same protagonist of this particular stream. Lady Lafayette has the strong desire to execute you personally. I'm sure she'll enjoy spending some time with you in the torture chamber too. Lock up the cell. Get a hair tie? That's true. I do have one. I could, let's see. Which side is it on? This one, I guess. Do a little, I don't know if I could exactly. They can twin. We'll try it out. I'm not good at doing a front ponytail type deal. Let's see. We'll match. That's what we'll do. I am literally him. The homie is riding in full force for the shroomage. Absolutely. There we go. He and I are one. Wait, hold on. It's lower. He and I are one. Aye, aye, Captain. Farewell, Langenberg. Ah, yeah, closed in by the wall. Wait. Good riddance. I think I'm gonna give up. They're sorely mistaken. Just promoted? Absolutely. If I use my brain, I'm sure I can get out of here. Let me see. First glance, the only way out seems to be that little window at the top of the cell. Must be over 20 feet from me. A real feat to climb with no equipment. Well, it's doable. A mage. Nice. Good evening, Captain Garrod. Sergeant Belfio. Marguerite. Good evening to you, Captain. I haven't heard from you since the times at the military academy. You went to the academy together. That's right. According to the instructors, your senior officer was the second best of the class. But no more pleasantries. Langenberg is in his cell. I entrust his custody to you. I'm sure I'm in good hands. Any other expectation would be an insult. My noble lineage has looked after this prison for generations. Are you implying that I am not up to the task? I would never. I am sorry if that's what came through my words. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lady Lafayette has requested that I meet her halfway. Oh, how forgetful of me. The Crown Treasury sent a messenger, asking for the whereabouts of the love promise. That is a can of worms. That scoundrel has reduced the sword to a deplorable state. I highly doubt it will be suitable for exhibition anymore. I'll have to write a detailed report. Unfortunately, this is also part of our job. My kindest regards. Goodbye, Captain. Fair enough. What a charming man that, Margaret. If I were you, I'd stay away from that coxcomb. How so, sir? His printing manners don't show it, but that man has more in common with that worm in the cell than with us. He may be as talented as he wants, but a peasant like him is but a poor speck of what true nobility is. Even of a lesser house like yours, Belfio. Yes, of course. Me when the royals are royal. This way. The cells you're looking for are on the left, and here are your weapons. For a company of that size, it's very ill-equipped. Consider it a quirk of the trade. It's not easy to move around with too much stuff on yourself. Gray-haired guy looks like your old stats teacher. I think I kind of relate to that a little bit. Pam, you did a good job. From now on, we can go alone. Don't sweat it. That's what happens when you build a loyal client base. After all the assistance you've given us, we couldn't help but return the favor. Now it's time for us to go. In case anything happens, we'll turn a deaf ear and act like we won't go into action. Am I right, Pim? That's right, Pim. Even so, Captain Garrod is a swell-headed man. I doubt he'll call more men into the action than he thinks necessary. Too similar? That brings me hope. Come on, Iblis. Alrighty. Samir, no matter how hard you pull on those bars, you won't be able to break them with your bare hands. I know that, but how am I supposed to sit here and do nothing? Now, we don't even know where Zeke is. Terribly worried for him. We all worry for him. The way things are now, this could be the end of our gang. How dare you say something like this, you rascal? We'll find a way out. Oh, really? State your plan, oh Master of Escape. You'll see sooner or later. I'll come up with something. Unibro, come on, Liz. No need to fret. Just give us some time. Ah, that's a shame. A rogue and a bard. Let's go. Good evening. Jurez, Iblis, what the heck are you doing here? This kid insisted on trying to free you, and my head, my heart couldn't help resist such a pure cry for help. How many times have I told you not to call me a kid? I'm at least 30 times older than you. Haha, sure. Alrighty, there we go, your cells are open, and here are your weapons. Quite convenient, isn't it? Hooray, finally free. Now we just have to retrieve the boss. Alright, what's next on the plan? What plan? Do you really think it's possible to get a couple dozen people unnoticed through the whole prison? That's true, we are gonna have to fight our way out. Alarm. Langenberg's men have escaped from their cells. Man, just saved you a turn of gameplay? You're right. And that's the best part. They weren't long in coming. Come on, where are those goofball faces? Move it. Ah, yeah. Of course, we don't have our boy right now, but we do, as a matter of fact, have the Brave Spear and the Verutum. 1 to 2 range, C rank javelin that's a little bit stronger. Of course, the Brave Spear is going to be excellent. Have a quick look over our 2 current lords. Here's Jerez, one of Vestra's finest spies, a talkative and nosy individual with a devil sword. Did you know in Chapter 1? Brave Spear in Chapter 2. Actually, it was Chapter 3, I think. 4? 3? What chapter is this one? Chapter 4? It was in Chapter 3, as a matter of fact. Here's Jerez, though. He's only got A rank as a rogue. He's got Supply, that's nice. Lock Touch. Steel Plus, 8 Constitution, so he's kind of just a better version of our homeboy. At least for the moment, with 18 Speed and 5 Strength. Of course, his growth's pretty good, honestly. 30 Strength, 60 Speed, 15 in both defenses on 28 HP. Bro just actually does? Yeah, absolutely. He just got actually. How does it feel? Anyway, he's got the Devil Sword. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun next playthrough. Or next stream. Here's Iblis, an ancient dragon, survivor of the War of the Chrysanthemums. Wary. He's got the Iron Emblem. That's a fun game. A device that negates enemy critical attacks. And of course, he's a bard, so he can dance, I think. He's also got Charisma. That's nice. 7 magic, 5 skill, 15 speed. Very low physical stats, of course, but he is a bard. I guess for the moment he can do the dancing, the door keying, and all things in between. Pretty good res, actually. Pretty good res tank. Kind of love to see it. You can talk to Schmidt. I don't know who that is. Maybe we'll have a look at the Iblis trigger. It's no use. For real. Here's Cynthia, a mage, an actress consumed by guilt. Okay, she cannot be crit. Wait. Fortune, this unit cannot be crit. Fortune, this unit cannot crit. Or misfortune. That's a really funny duo of skills. I mean, I'm chill with that. She's got 20 speed. 4 cons, so she is getting weighed down a bit, but 20 speed on her. I can't see her growths right now, of course. Crazy. I think I saw one more. Maybe a brigand of some sort. Here's Ezekiel. We'll get him back eventually. Here's Schmidt. She acting on that speed? True. Got a battle armor. She's a Torterra. It's him, Schmidt, the Snatcher. 10 in everything. Remove luck % chance to get another action at the end of turn. Dude. Dude. Take this. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Either way. A rank and A. And 10 and everything. It's him, Schmidt the Snatcher. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. Either way, that's crazy. 10 and everything. I bet his growth rates are like 50 across the board or something. Use Schmidt or unsub. I will be using him. I mean, this dude's broken. 10 and everything. 10 defense res. He's just standing there. A wall. A man of indomitable glory. He can already promote as well, and I do have another Master Seal. Plus, he'll be a Brigand. That should be Berserker that he promotes into. Why I got 10 magic? Because he is the Snatcher. He's snatching up all them stats. Man, this is gonna be a fun map. Here's Garode. Here's your stats teacher. Captain Garode, headmaster of the Deadly Nightshade, with a Master Lance, Short Axe, Flamberg, and Gra Charity. Minus attack speed luck by 3, deals 20 damage, no doubling. Bro, snatched my heart? True. You guys are on the same page. I'm guessing it's a defeat boss map, right? Oh, it's escape, so theoretically we could... theoretically we could get this guy, capture him. 16 con is pretty tremendous, though. Yu-Gi-Oh reference. This game's been referencing Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon left and right, and I'm a huge fan all the way. Alrighty, well, that is going to be the end of it for this stream. Let's have a quick scroll through the enemies to make sure that there's nobody recruitable within all of the wreckage. There is a glass axe, I did see that in there. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Here's her with an angelic robe. Well, well. I will be taking that angelic robe. I may not kill her, though, because she's kind of cute. Master Sword. Straight up Legend of Zelda in here. Pondering. User cannot double or be doubled. Sheesh. Crazy. Graceful Charity is a broken card. Awesome. Let's see. Anything else? Another Iron Emblem. Interesting. Some very, very good stealables on this map. There's an unlocked staff, a hammer. Alrighty, well this is going to be a fun map when we pick up next Saturday. Crazy that I streamed for almost 6 hours again today. I did not intend to, but this game is just that good. I think that speaks volumes about the game. Make sure to pick this one up from the description below and leave the creator some very nice comments for a wonderful game. He was here in chat today. Shout out to Rose once again for making this game. Tremendous. Absolutely beautiful. You're a baby Saurus. Or baby Zerasaurus. Well, anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do make sure, like I said, to play the game description down below. Make sure to like the video if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. If you made it through 6 hours of a live stream near about, surely you had a good time. So make sure to stick around for the next few parts. We'll probably finish this one up in 3 to 4 streams, something like that. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Rose. I do appreciate the company. Thanks for being here to watch us play your game. And I do believe that that's about it. Anything else? Any other YouTuber activities? Share the videos so more people can see this wonderful game, and that way they'll get exposure to it, be able to play it for themselves, and have a wonderful time as we all have today. I guess that's about it. So, until next time, I'll see you later.